Word Root for Taiwanese English Learners. By David Pai. 1. 1a. Acentric A plus centric. Asocial A plus social. Amoral A plus moral immoral. Apolitical. A plus political. Anemia A plus normal and us. Asleep A plus sleep. Aside A plus side. Ahead A plus head. Alive A plus live. Awash A plus wash. To abs. Abnormal ab plus normal. Abusive plus use. Absorb ab plus sorb. Absent ab plus sent. Abductive plus duct. Abjective plus ject. Abstract abs plus tract. Abstain abs plus tain. Abscond abs plus cond. Absent abs plus sinned. Abscise abs plus sees. Abstinence abs plus tin and ends. 3 ab ac at afag and apar as at. Accelerate ac and company. Accentuate ac and seller. Accomplish ac and cent. Accumulate ac and cumul and 8. Accustom ac and custom. Addict ad and dict. Additive addict. Adduce ad and deuce. Affable af and fable. Afford af and ford. Affirm af and firm. Aggression ag and gress and ion. Aggrandize ag and grand. Aggravate ag and grave and 8. Announce and nounce. Appel ap and pal. Applause ap and peas. Appreciate ap and rec and 8. Appoint ap and point. Arrange ar and range. Arrest ar and rest. Arrive ar and rive. Assault as and sol. Assiduous as and sid and us. Assist as and sist. Associate as and soci and 8. Assimilate as plus simil and 8. Assure as plus sure. Attach at plus tach. Attain at plus tain. Attend at and tend. Attract. Attest at and test. For add. Adapt at and apt. Adept at and ept. Adopt ad plus opt. Adhere at and here. Adjacent ad and adjacent. Adjoin ad plus join. Administrate ad plus minister and 8. Admire ad and mire. Adumbrate ad and umbra and 8. Adjust ad and just plus. Adventure ad and venture. Admonish ad and mon and ish. Advent ad and vent. 5 amphi. Amphibian amphi and by and in. Amphicar amphi and car. 6 in. Anarchism and arch and ism. Anharmonic, an and harmonic. Anechoican and echo and ic. Anonymous and anym and us. 7 Anna. Analogy, Anna and logi. Analogous analogy. Analysis Anna and lysis. 8 Anti. Antedate anti plus date. Anterior anti and erior. Antecedent ought and ced and ent. 9 Anti. Antiwar anti and war. Antipathy anti and pathy. Antithesis anti plus thesis. Antibacterial anti plus bacterial. Antibody anti and body. 10 Anthrop, O. Anthropology anthropology. Anthropologist anthropologist. Anthropogeography anthropogeography. Anthropomorphous anthropomorphous. Anthroposociology anthroposociology. 111 Popul. Population population. Populus populus. Populate populate, comma. Repopulate re. Depopulate depopulate. Popularity id. Popularize eyes. Popularizer r. Popularization Asian. Populus populace. To dem, o. Democracy democracy. Democrat crat. Democratism ism. Democratize eyes. Democratic IC. Demography demography. Demographic IC. Epidemic AP, dem IC. Epidemiology iology. Epidemiologist logist. Epidemiological logical. 1 andr, o. Androgyne androgyn. Androgynism androgyinism. 2 vir. Virile virile. Virilism ism. Virility id. 1 gyn, o. Gynec, o. Gynecology gynecology. Gynecologist ist. Gynekian gynekian. 2 fem, femin. Female fem. Feminine feminine. Femininity femininely. Femininity feminine, e, id. Feminism feminism ism. Fom. 1 2 b. Beguile be and guile. Belie be and lie. Bequeath be and queath. Besiege, be and siege. Beware be and wear. Befriend be and friend. Befool be and full. Befall be plus fall. Belittle, be and little. Bewilder, be plus wilder. Before be and for. Beneath be and neath. 1 3 Bany. Benevolent Bany and vol and ent. Benefaction Bany plus fact and ion. Benefit Bany and fit. Benediction Bany and dict and ion. Beneficent Bany and fic and ent. 1 4 Bi. Bi-weekly by and weekendly. Bilingual by and lingu and l. Biennial by and n and eel. Biannual by and an plus ual. 1 5 By. Byproduct by and product. Byroad by and road. Byway by and way. Bygone by and gone. Bypass by plus pass. Bywork by and work. 1 6 Circum. Circumcise circumancies. Circumference circumference. Circumnavigate circum and navigate. Circumscribe circum and scribe. Circumspect circum and stance. Circumvent circum and vent. 1 7 Co. Cooperation, co and operation. Coagulate, co and a goal and 8. Coalesce, co plus al equals ally plus s. Coexist, co and exist. Cohere, co and here. Coincide, co and in side. Coordinate, co and ordin and 8. 1 8 Col core. Collaboration, col and labor and ation. Collocate, col and lock and 8. Colingual, col and lingu and al. Collapse, col and lapse. Collate, col and late. Collateral, col and lateral. Colleague, col plus league. Collect, col and lect. Collegiate, col and legi and 8. Colloquial, col and loque and eel. Collusion, col endless and ion. Correct, cor and rect. Correspond, cor and respond. Corrupt, cor and rupt. Corrigible, cor and rig and ibble. Corroborate, cor and robber and 8. 1 9 con. Combine, com and bine. Compassion, com and passion. Compatriot, com and patriot. Commend, com and mend recommend. Commemorate, com and memor and 8. Commensurable, com and mensur and able. Comparison, com and peri and son. Compact, com and pact. Comfort, com and fort. Commodious, com and mod and eus. Compet, com and pet. Component, com and pon and ent. Compress, com and press. Concentric, con and centric. Contemporary, con and tempor and airy. Conclude, con and clued. Confirm, con and firm. Condense, con and dense. Consolidate, con and solid and eight. Conflict, con and flict. Confluence, con and fluence. Congregate, con and gregate. Console, con and soul. 20. Contra. Contrary, contra and airy. Contradict, contra plus dict. Contravene, contra and veni. Contraband, contra and band ban. 21. Counter. Counteract, counter plus act. Counterbalance, counter and balance. Countermand, counter and mand. 22. De. Destruction, de and struct ion. Desalt, de and salt. Deforest, de and forest. Devalue, de and value. Depress, de and press. Detrain, de and train. Decelerate, de and celerate. Decode, de and code. Defame, de and fame. Delimit, de plus limit. Depict, de and pict. Design, de plus sign. Definition, de plus finition. 23. D. Dichromatic, d and chromanditic. Dioxide, d and oxide. Dilemma, d and lemma. Dichotomize, dica equals di plus tom plus is. Dilate, d and late. Dilute, d and lut. Digest, di plus jest. Diminish, di plus mini and ish. Digress, d and gress. Divide, d and vide. Divorce, di plus vorce equals vert, divert. Pater, I, part, o, pater. Patriarch, patriarch. Patriarchal, al. Patriot, patriot. Patrioticodic. Patriotism, ism. Unpatriotic, un. Paternal, pateren, al. Paternalism, ism. Mater, I, mater, metro. Matriarch, matriarch. Matrimony, matrimony. Matrimonial, al. Matron, mardon. Matronage, age. Maternal, matra and al. Maternity, id. Metropolis, metropolis. 24. Dia. Dialogue, dia and log. Diameter, dia and meter. Diaphanous, dia plus finus. Dialectic, dia and lect and ic. Diagnosis, dia and gnosis. Diagram, dia and gram. 25. Diff. Differ, diff and fur. Difference, differ. Diffident, did and fident. Diffuse, diff and fusk. Difficult, diff and fiqult. Diform, diff plus form. 26. Dis. Dislike, dis and like. Disorder, dis and order. Dishonest, dis and honest. Disappear, dis and appear. Disproof, dis and proof. Discourage, dis and courage. Disarm, dis and arm. Dispel, dis and pull. Dispassionate, dis and passionate. Discover, dis and cover. Dismay, dis and may. Disseminate, dis and seminate. Dispense, dis and pence. Distract, dis and tract. Distend, dis and tend. Discriminate, dis plus criminate. Dismiss, dis plus miss. Disperse, dis and burse. Discard, dis and card. Discuss, dis and cuss. 27. Dis. Dyspepsia, dis and peps ia. Dystrophy, dis and trophy. 28. Ef. Elongate and longate. Elaborate and laborate. Eject and eject. Emerge and merge. Evade and vade. Eradicate and radicate. Effluence and fluence. 29. Mn. Embrace and brace. Embed M plus bed. Empathy M and pathy. Embarrass M and barrass. Embattle M and battle. Enroll N and roll. Encage N and cage. Enchain N and chain. Empower M and power. Embitter M and bitter. Embody M and body. Embellish M and bellish. Emboss M and boss. Emfriel M and pyre and L. Enact N plus act. Enchant N and chant. Encompass N and compass. Endanger N and danger. Encourage N and courage. Enlighten N and lion. 30.ap. Epidemic AP and demic. Epigram AP and gram. Epilogue AP and lug. Episode AP and sode. Epitome AP and tome. 31.eu. Eulogize EU and logize. Euphemism EU and feminism. Euphonious EU and phonious. Eurythmic EU and rhythmic. Euphoria EU and 4ia. Eugenics EU and genics. 32.x. Exclude X and clud. Expel X and pull. Expose X and plse. Exalt X and alt. Extract X and tract. Excise, X and seize. Exceed X and seed. Exhale X and hail. Exhume X and hume. Expurgate X plus purgate. Ex-wife X and wife. Ex-president X and president. 33.exo. Exotic exo and tick. Exoteric exo and teric. Exocentric exo and centric. Exosphere exo and sphere. Exodus exo and otis. Exothermic exo and thermic. 34.extra. Extracurriculum, extra and curriculum. Extraordinary extra and ordinary. Extrasolar extra plus solar. Extraneous extra and aneous. Extravagant extra and vagant. Extrovert extra and vert. Extrapolate extra and pollate. Extraviolet extra and violet. 35.4. Forestall for and stall. Forebode for plus bode. Forefather for and father. Forearm for and armor. Forecast for and cast. Foreshadow for and shadow. 36. Hetero. Heterosexual hetero and sexual. Heterodoxy hetero and doxy. Heterogeneous hetero and geneous. 37. Homo. Homogeneous homo plus geneous. Homosexual homo and sexual. Homocentric home and centric. Homogenize home and genize. 38. Hyper. Hyperactive hyper and active. Hypersensitive hyper and sensitive. Hypercritical hyper and critical. Hyperbole hyper and bowl. Hypertension hyper plus tension. 39. Hypo. Hypodermic hypo and dermic. Hypothesis hypo and thesis. Hypomnesia hypo and mnes and ia. Hypertrophy, hypo and trophy. 40. Ilir. Illegal il and legal. Illiterate il plus literate. Illogical il and logical. Illimitable il and limit and able. Irregular ir and regular. Irrational ir and rational. Irrelative ir and relative. Irresolute ir and resolute. Irreproachable ir plus reproachable. Irrefutable ir and refutable. Irresistible ir and resistible. Irrevocable ir and revocable revoke. Illustrate il and lustrate. Illuminate il plus lumen and 8. Illusion il endless and ion. Illusory illusion. Eruption ir and rupt ion. Irradiate ir and radi and 8. Irritate ir plus rit and 8. 41. I'm in. Impossible I'm and plausible. Immoral I'm and moral. Impolite I'm and polite. Impartial I'm and partial. Impassive I'm and pass and I've. Impeccable I'm and pessy and able. Immortal I'm and mortal. Immutable I'm and mutable. Inglorious in and glory and us. Incapable in and capable. Inhuman in and human. Injustice in and justice. Incorrigible in and corrigible. Inconstant in and constant. Indifferent in and different. Innocuous in and knock and us. Inimitable in and imit and able. Insubordinate in and subordinate. Imprison I'm and prison. Impel I'm and pull. Imperil I'm and peril. Impulse I'm and pulse. Implicit I'm and placandit. Impersonate time and person and eight. Inborn in and born. Inaugurate in and augur and eight augury. Incentive in and sent and I've. Incorporate in and corpor and eight. Inflame in plus flame. Inspired in and spired. Indoor in and door. 42. Inter. International inter and national. Interpersonal inter and personal. Interpose inter and pose. Intersect inter and sect. Intervene inter and veni. Interaction inter and action. Interchangeable inter and changeable. Interlude inter and lud. Interrelate inter and relate. 43. Intro. Introduce intro and dus. Introspect intro and pect. Introvert intro and vert. Intromit intro and mit. Intraversible intro and variable. 44. Macro. Macro world macro and world. Macro structure macro and structure. Macroscale macro and scale. Macrobion macro and bion. Macroclimate macro and climate. 45. Mal male. Malcontent mal and content. Malpractice mal and practice. Malnutrition mal and nutrition. Malediction male and dict and ion. Malefaction male and fact and ion. Malodor mal and odor. Maltreat mal and treat. Malapropism malaprop and ism mrs. Malaprop. Malevolent male and vol and ent. Maladroit mal and adroit. 46. Micro. Microscope micro and scope. Microworld micro and world. Microskirt micro and skirt. Microwave microwave. Microbe micro plus b equals bi. Microbiology micro and biology. Microfilm micro and film. 47. Mini. Minibus mini and bus. Miniskirt miniskirt. Mini war mini and war. Miniature mini and ature. Minify, mini plus phi. Minimal minim equals mini plus al. Minimum minim and Minion minim and on. Demishta and mini and ish. 48. Miss. Mistake miss and take. Misspell miss and spell. Misunderstand miss and understand. Misdoing miss and doing. Misrule, miss plus rule. Misfortune miss and fortune. Mistrust miss and trust. Misanthrope miss and anthrope. Miscreant miss and creant. Mishap miss and hap. Mischievous miss and chief us. 49. Mono. Monarch Monday and arch. Monogamy mono plus gamey. Monology mono and log. Monopoly mono and poly. Monotonous mono and ton and us. 50. Multi comma. Multilingual a, multi and lingual. Multidirectional a, multi and directional. Multiple a, multi and pile. Multiply a, multi and ply. Multiform a, multi and form. Multicultural a, multi and cultural. Multimedia A, multi and media. Multitude A, multi and tude. 51. Neo. Neonatal A, comma, neo and natal. Neogamist A, neo and gamist. Neolithic A, neo and lith and IC. Neophilia A, neo and phil and IA. Neologism A, neo and log and ism. Neoteric A, neo and eteric. 52. Non, comma. Non-existent A, non and existent. Non-smoking A, non and smoking. Non-stop A, non and stop. NA, non and callant. Non-conformist N, non and conformandist. 53. Omni. Omnipresent A, omni and present. Omnipotent A, omni and potent. Omniscient A, omni and scient. 54. Out. Outdo V, comma, out and do. Outlive V, out and live. Outnumber V, out and number. Outsize A, out and size. Outwear V, out and wear. Outweet V, out and wit. Outbid V, out and bid. Outlaw N, out and law. Outside ad, out and side. Outgoing A, out and going. Outlandish A, out and landish. Outrage N, comma, out and rage. Outskirts N, out and skirts. Outflow V, out and flow. Outbreak N, out and break. Outline N, out and line. Outmoded A, out and moded. 55. Over. Comma. Overstudy N, over and study. Overwork N, over and work. Overact V, over and act. Overdose N, over and dose. Overproduction N, over and product 1. Overcrowded A, over and crowded. Overlap N \V, over and lap. Override V, comma, over and ride. Overwhelm V, over and whelm. Overbridge N, over and bridge. Overlook V, over and look Z. Overcoat N, over and coat. Overcome V, comma, over and come. Overturn over plus run. Overthrow over plus throw. Overhaul over and haul. 56. Palea comma. Paleozoology N, palea and zoology. Paleotechnic A, palea and technic. Paleontology N, palea and notology, entology. 57. Pan. Pan-American. Pandemic Pan plus Demin. Panorama Pan plus Arama. Panegyric, Pan and Eger and IC. Pansophic Pan plus Soph IC. 58. Para. Parastatal Para plus stal. Parapolitical Para plus political. Paradigm Para and digme. Paradox Para and dox. Paragon Para and gone. Paralogism Para and logism. Parachute Para and shoot. Paradrop Para and drop. 59. Pen. Peninsula Pen plus insula. Penultimate Pen and ultimate. 60. Per. Perspective Per and spective. Perennial Per and ennial. Perspire Per and spire. Permanent Per and manent. Persist Per and cyst. Persuade Per and swayed. Percussion Per and cussion. Perspicacious Per and spicacious. Pernicious Per and nick and eus. Perplexed Per and plex and ed. Perforate Per and forate. Permeate Per and me and ate. Perfidy Per and fid y. Perjury Per and jure y jury. Perfunctory Per plus funct and ori. Perpetrate Per plus petr equals patrate. Pervert Per and vert. 61. Peri. Paragon 360 peri plus gon. Perimeter peri and meter. Periphery peri and for y. 62. Poly. Polyandry poly and andry. Polyglot poly and math. Polyfunctional poly and functional. 63. Post. Post-war post and war. Postpone post and phone. Postgraduate post and graduate. Postface post and face. Posterior posterity. Postage post and age. Post office post and office. Postcard post and card. Postal post and L. 64. Pre. Preschool pre plus school. Prehistory, pre and history. Prefix, pre and fix. Preposition comma, pre and position. Prepay, pre and pay. Pre-built, pre and built. Preamble comma, pre and amble. Precaution, pre and caution. Precede, comma, pre and seed. Precedent, pre and ced and ent. Precept, pre and sept. Precinct comma, pre and cinct. Precipice, pre and cipus. Precipitation comma, pre and cipitation. Precise comma, pre and seize. Preclude, pre and clued. Precocious, pre and cautious. Predict comma, pre and dict. Predisposition comma, pre and disposition. Preoccupation, pre and occupation. Prescient, pre and scient. Prerogative comma, pre and rogative. 65. Pro. Progress pro plus gress. Project, pro and ject plus plus. Prologue comma, pro and log. Promote, pro and mote. Protrude, pro and trude. Propel, pro and pull. Proficient, pro and faci and ent. Profile, pro and file. Profess comma, pro and fess. Prodigious, pro equals pro plus ig equals act. Proclivity comma, pro and cliv and ity. Procure, comma, pro and cure. Prominent comma, pro and min and ent. Prosecute, pro and secu and ate. Prospect comma, pro and spect. Provident comma, pro and vid and ent. Provoke comma, pro and voke. Procrastinate, pro and crastin and ate. Procreate, pro and create. Profligate comma, pro and flig and ate. Proliferate comma, pro and lifer and ate. Profit comma, pro and fit. Profuse comma, pro and fuse. Prolific comma, pro and lif and ic. Prosperous comma, pro and spur and us. Pro-American. Pro-slavery, pro and slavery. Pro-abortionist, pro and abortion andist. 67. Payadu. Pseudo comma. Pseudonym comma, pseudo and nym. Pseudoscience, pseudo and science. Pseudograph, pseudo and graph. Pseudology, pseudo and ology. 68. Reflect, re and flect. Retreat comma, re and treat. Retract, re and tract. Resist comma, re and sist. Reverse comma, re and verse. Revolt, re and volt. Resent comma, re and sent. Relinquish comma, re and linquandish. Renegade re plus peel appeal. Repel re and pull. Repose re plus plse. Reprobatory and probate. Repugnantry and punant. Resonant re plus sun and ant. Resplendentry and splendent. Reappear re and appear. Rearrange re and arrange. Reassure re and assure. Recapitulate re plus capitulate. Recidivism re and kitivism. Reclaim re plus claim. Recommend re plus commend. Recompense re plus compense. Refurbish re plus furbish. Regenerate re and generate. Reincarnate, re and incarnate. Reinstate re and in and state. Reiterate re and iterate. Resurgence re and surgence. Reverberate re and verberate. 69. Retro. Retrograde retro and grade. Retrogress retro and gress. Retrospect retro and spect. Retroaction retro and action. Retroject retro and ject. Retrovert, retro plus vert. 70.se. Secede se and seed. Seclude se plus clued. Secrete se plus crete. Sedition set equals se plus it ion. Seduce se and duce. Segregate se and gregate. Sever se plus ver. Select se and lect. 71. Sub. Subdue sub plus do. Subjugate sub plus jugate. Subliminal sub and liminal. Submerge, sub and merge. Submissive sub and missive. Subordinate sub and ordinate. Suborn sub and orn. Subscribe sub and scribe. Subside sub plus terranean. Subterranean sub and ter. Subcontinent sub and continang. Subtropics sub and tropics. Subtitle sub and tropics. Subeditor sub and editor. Suboffice sub and office. Subcentral sub and central. Subarctic sub and arctic. Subadult sub and adult. Subacid sub and acid. Subarid sub and arid. 72. Suc, suf, sup, sir. Succeed suc plus seed. Succinct suc and cinct. Succumb suc plus cum. Sufficient suf and faci and ent. Suffer suf and fur. Suffix suf and fix. Suffocate suf and foccate. Suffuse suf and fuse. Supplant sup and plant. Supplicant sup and placant. Supplicate sup plus placate. Support sup and port. Suppress sup and press. Suppose sup and pose. Surreptitious sur and reptitious. Surrogate sur plus rogate. Surround sur and round. Surrounding surround and ing. 73. Sir. Surface sir and face. Surpass sir and pass. Surrealism sir and realism. Surmount sir and mount. Surplus sir and plus. Surcharge sir and charge. Surveillance sir plus veil lance. Survival sir and vival. 74. Super. Supersized super and sized. Supersonic super and sonic. Supernatural super and natural. Superfluous super and fluous. Supercilious super and cilious. Supersensitive super and sensitive. Supercharge super and creage. Supervise super and vice. Superstructure super and structure. Superimpose, super plus impose. Superficial super and ficile. Superintend super and intend. Supersede super plus said. Superstition super and stit and ion. 75. Sus. Susceptible sus and sept and ible. Susceptive sus plus sept and ive. Suspect sus and pect. Suspend sus and pend. Suspense sus plus pence. Suspire sus and pyre. Sustain sus plus tain. Sustenance sus and tenance. 76. Sim sin. Sympathy sim and pathy. Symphony sim and phony. Symmetry sim and metry. symbiosis sim and bio and cis, symposium sim and po and eum, synchronous syn and chronus, synonym syn and anym, synthesis syn and thesis, synopsis syn and ops and is, syndrome syn and drome, 77. Trans, transcontinental trans and continental, transnormal trans and normal, transcend trans and send, transgress trans plus gress, transmit trans and mit, transparent trans and parent, transect trans and sect, transplant trans and plant, transaction trans plus action, transcribe trans and scribe, transfigure trans plus figure, transfuse trans plus fuse, transitory trans and itory, transmogrify trans and mogrify. 78. Ultra, ultra pure, ultra militant and militant, ultra clean and clean, ultra reactionary and reactionary, ultra liberal and liberal, ultrasonic and sonic, ultra modern and modern, ultra mundane and mundane, ultra red and red, ultraviolet and violet. 79. Unreal and real, unequal and equal, unfortunate and fortunate, unabashed, unassuming and assuming, uncommitted and committed, unscrupulous and scrupuloso, untoward plus toward, unconditional, and conditional, unlimited and limited, unambitious and ambitious, unconscionable and conscionable, unfailing and failing, unofficial and official, unjust and just, unworldly and worldly, uneducated and educated, uncivilized and civilized, undecided and decided, unalloyed and alloyed, uncharted and cared, unlock and lock, unbind and bind, unbutton and button, uncover and cover, undress and dress, untomb and tomb, unearth and earth, unbosom and bosom, unravel plus ravel. 80. Underground and ground, underwrite, under plus right, underline, under plus line, undersea and sea, undermine and mine, underling and ling, underclothing and clothing, underwear and wear, underestimate and estimate, underplay, under plus play, underpopulated and populated, underdeveloped and developed, undersized and sized, underagent and agent, underofficer and officer. 1. Cataclysm CLYSM, catalog, catastrophe and strophe, cataract and racked. 2. Decagon and gone, decameter and meter. 3. Decimeter and meter, decigram and gram, decimate equals deci plus 8. 4. Demigod and god, demilune and lun, demirep plus rep equals reputation, demi-fixed. 5. Endogenous and gen and us, endocardial and cardial. 6. Hectogram and gram, hectau 8 hecto and watt. 7. Hemisphere and sphere, hemicycle and cycle. 8. Heptagon and gone, heptaglot and glot. 9. Hexagon and gone. 10. Hollow, holography hollow and graphy. 11 intra-party intra and party. Intracollegiate intra and collegiate. Intrapersonal intra and personal. International intra and national. 12 ISO. Isotherm ISO and therm. Isogeny ISO and geny. Isomorphic ISO and morph and IC. 13 kilo. Kilogram kilo and gram. Kilometer kilo and meter. Kilowatt kilo and watt. 14 meta. Metabolism meta and ballism. Metamorphism meta plus morph and ism. Meta for meta and for. Metaphysis meta and physics. Metacy meta and psychology. 15 milli. Millennial mil and ennial. Millimeter milli and meter. 16 ob. Oblique ob and lick. Oblivion ob and livion. Obscure obs equals ob plus cure. Obsolete obsolete. Obsolete ob plus tissues. 17 octa octo. Octagon octa and gon. October. Octolateral octo and lateral. 18 penta. Pentagon penta plus gon. Pentagram penta and gram. Pentoxide pent and penta and oxide. 19 quadri, quadru. Quadrangle quadar and angle. Quadricycle quadri and cycle. Quadrilateral quadri and lateral. 20 quasi. Quasi-official. Quasi-judicial. 21 semi. Semi-monthly semi and monthly. Semicolony semi and colony. Semiconductor semi and conductor. Semicircle semi and circle. Semi-automatic semi and automatic. 22 September septi. Septangle September and angle. Septilateral septi and lateral. September. 23 sex. Sex angle sex and angle. Sex foil sex and foil. 24 step. Stepfather. Stepdaughter. Stepbrother. 25 stereo. Stereosonic stereo and sonic. Stereograph stereo and graph. Stereorm stereo and gram. 26 supra. Supraclass. Supranational. Supramundane supra and mundane. 27 tetra. Tetracycline tetra and cyclin. Tetragon tetra and gon. 28 tri. Triangle tri and angle. Tricycle tri and cycle. Triple tri plus ple equals ply. Tripod tri and pod. 29 chui. Twilight chui and light. Twiform chui and formed. 30 uni. Uniform uni and form. Unique uni and QUE. Unison uni and sun. 31 vice. Vice president. Vice manager. 32 with. Withdraw with end draw. Withdrawn with end drawn. Withhold with end hold. 1 acid, acri, acrid, acu equals sour, sharp. Acid. Acidify acid and ephy. Acidity acid and ity. Acidulous acid and ulus. Acrid acrimony. Acute. Acuity acu and ity. Acumen acu and men. Acupuncture acupuncture. Acme acumen. To act equals to do, to drive. Act. Acting. Activity act and ivity. Activate, act plus ivit. Actualize actualize. Enact and act. Exact x plus act. Exacting exact and ing. Interact interact. React react. Transact transact. Counteract counteract. Inactivity inactivity. 3 air, arrow, airy equals air. Aerate air plus 8. Aerialary andal. Aeroformary and form. Aeromechanics aero and mechanics. Aerology aero and ology. Aerospace aero and space. Aerosphere aero and sphere. Aeroview aero and view. 4 ag equals do, act. Agenda ag and enda. Agile ag and isle. Agitate ag plus atate. Agitation agitate and ion. Agitator agitate and or. Agitating agitate and ing. Agent ag plus ent. Agency ag and inc. Coagent coagent. Counteragent counter plus agent. Reagent re plus agent. 5 agri, agro, agr equals field, land. Agriculture agri and culture. Agronomy agro and nomi. Agrarian agr and Aryan. Agrimotor agri and motor. Agrobiology agro and biology. 6 alter, altern, ali equals other, to change. Alter alter. Alterable alter and able. Alteration alter and ation. Alternation alternate and ion. Alternative alternate. Alien ally and n. Alienate alienate. 7 amor, amat equals love. Amatory amat plus ori. Amiable ami and able. Amicable am and ic and able. Amity am and id. Enmity nm and ity enmity. 8 ambul equals walk. Ambulance ambul plus ants. Ambulant ambul and ant. Circumambulate, circum plus ambul and 8. Somnambulate sunmambul and 8. Perambulate perambul and 8. 9 anim equals life spirit. Aniamelanum and al. Animate anim and 8. Animation animate. Inanimate inanimum and 8. Magnanimous mananimus. Unanimous un and animus. Equanimity equanimity. Animosity anim and osity. 10 enn equals year. Annual n plus ual. Anniversary anni and verary. Annuity nu plus id. Perennial perennial. 11 anthrop equals man human. Anthropology anthrop and ology. Philanthropist philanthropist. 12 opt equals fit, ability. Apt. Aptitude apt plus ited. Aptly apt and ly. Adapt, adapt. Adaptable adaptable. Adaptation adapt and ation. Inapt inapt. Adaptat and apt. 13 aqua equals water. Aquatic aquatic. Subaqueous aqua and ose. Opaque opaque. 14 arch. Archie equals ruler, rule, chief. Anarchy anarchy. Anarchic anarchy and ic. Anarchism anarch and ism. Partiarch partiarch. Archives arch plus ivs. Architectarchy and tect. Architecture. 15 art equals skill, joint, trick. Article art plus ical. Artful art plus full. Artistry artist and ry. Artificial artificial. Artisan R2 and san. Artifact arty and fact. 16 astro aster equals star. Astronomy astro and nomi. Astrospace astro and space. Astronaut astro and not. Astrophysics astro and physics. Astralistra and l. Disaster disaster. Disastrous dis and istra and us. 17 audi audit equals here. Audience audi plus ens. Auditorium audit plus arium. Audible audi plus ibel. Inaudible inaudi and ibel. 18 av avar, avi equals desire bird. Avid av and id. Avidity avid and id. Aviary avi and airy. Aviation avi plus iter. 19 ball equals throw, dance, ball. Ballroom ball and room. Ballet ball and et. Balloon. Bullet bowl equals ball et. Ballot. Symbol sym ball. Symbolize. 20 base equals low, foundation. Base. Basement base and mint. Baseball base and ball. Baseborn base and born. A base. Debase. Debased. Subbase. 21 bell equals war, fight. Rebellion plus bellion. Rebel. Rebellious. Belligerent belly and gerent. Bellicism. 22 bi equals life. Biography bio and graphy. Biographer. Biochemistry. Autobiography. Biosphere bio and sphere. Biocide. Microbe equals bi. 23 bridge equals short. Brevity plus id. Brief. Briefness. 24 cad cid equals fall. Casual and ual. Casualty casual plus tie. Occasion plus ion. Decadent. Accidental. Coincide. Coincidence. Incident. Accident. Decay equals. 25 cand equals white glow. Candid and id. Candor. Candidate and 8. Candela. Candle. Candescence. Incandescent. Incense. 25 cand equals white glow. Candid and id. Candidate and 8. Candela. Candle. Candescence. Incandescent. Incense. 26 cant equals sing song. Cant. Recant. Accent. Accentuate. Incentive. 27 capped, sieve, CIP, cup equals take, hold, seize. Capacity cap and acity. Capacious capacity. Incapacitate. Caption cap plus ion. Captive. Capture capt and ure. Captious. Accept. Acceptability accept and ability. Conception. Deceptive decept and dive. Inception. Intercept sept. Precept. Receptacle recept and acle. Accept. Conceive. Conceivable. Deceive. Perceive. Receive plus sieve. Receipt. Conceit. Anticipate anticipant. Incipient in plus cipient. Emancipate emancip and 8. Emancipation. Municipal. Participant. Principal princip and l. Recipient. Occupy Occupant. Occupation. Preoccupation. 28 cipit equals head. Capital capit plus al. Captain. Cape. Capitulate capit and ulate. Precipice precipitate. 29 cord equals heart. Cardiac. Cordial cardial. Cordiality cordial and ity. Cordiform. Record record. Concord. Discord. Discordance. Accord. Accordion. 30 carn equals flesh. Carnal. Carnival. carnivory carnivore, carnivorous, reincarnate, carcass. 31 said, seed, ses equals go. Seed seed. Accedacy and seed. Antecede antiseed. Antecedent antid plus ent. Ancestor and equals anti plus cest equals ses plus or. Concession. Intercede inter, seed. Precede precede. Precedent precede plus ent. Procedure proced plus ur. Recede recede. Secede say seed. Excess. Excessive. Proceed proceed. Process. Proceeds pro plus seed s. Access. Accessible. Inaccessible. Succeed succeed. Success. Succession. Successive. Recess recess. Recession recess plus ion. Sept equals take. Except. X dot sept, dot. Exception. Exceptional. Acceptive. Accept at decept. Acceptable. Intercept inter dot. Interception. Intelceptor. Incept. Susceptible sus. Concept. 32 sealer equals quick speed. Celerity sealer and ity. Accelerate. Acceleration. Decelerate. Deceleration. 33 cent equals 100. Centimeter. Percent. Percentage. 34 cent equals center. Central. Acentric. Centripetal century and pet al. Concentrate. Concentration. Concentric concentric. 35 cern, cert, crit equals sure, separate. Concern. Discern discern. Discernible. Discernment. Centane cert and an. Ascertain. Certify. Certificate certify and icate. Certitude. Discrete discrete. Discretion. Discrete. Secret sacred. 36 chron equals time. Croic. Chronicle chron and ickle. Chronology. Chronograph. Anachronism. Synchronize syn chron and eyes. Synchronous. 37 cis equals cut kill. Decide decide. Homicide homicide. Insecticide insecticide. Suicide suicide. Pesticide pesticide. Circumcise. Concise. Decision decide. Excise excise. Excision excise and ion. Incisive incise and ive. Incisor incise and or. Precise precise. Precision. 38 circcycl equals ring circle. Circlet. Circular circ plus ular. Circulate circ and ulate. Circulation circulate and ion. Circuit circuit plus it. Circuitous circuit and us. Circus. Encircle encircle. Cycle. Cyclone. Bicycle. Recycle. 39 cit equals quote call. Cite. Citation code and ation. Excite excite. Excitement excite and ment. Incite. Incitation. Recite. Recital recite plus al. Resuscitate. 40 claim. Clam equals sirout, shout. Claim. Clamor clam plus or. Clamorous. Acclaim acclaim. Acclamation. Declaim. Declamation. Exclaim. Exclamation. Proclaim proclaim. proclamation, reclaim, reclamation. 41 clear, clar, clair equals clear, bright. Clearance clear plus ance. Clarify, clarity, clarification. Declare, declaration declare plus ation. Clairvoyance, clairaudient clair and audi and ent. 42 clin, clive equals lean slope. Decline, declination decline. Declination. Incline incline. Disincline disinclined. Proclivity proclive plus ity. 43 clause, clud, close equals close. Closure and clause plus ure, close. Closet and clause plus et. Disclose vds plus close. Enclose vn plus close. Enclosure n, enclose and ure. Conclude v con plus clude. Conclusive a conclude plus ive. Exclude vx plus clude. Exclusive a x plus clus and ive. Exclusionism n x plus clus and ion and ism. Include v in plus clude. Inclusive a in plus clus and ive. Preclude v pre plus clude. Preclusion n preclude. Recluse n re plus clus. Reclusive a recluse plus ive. Seclude v say plus clude. Seclusive a seclude plus sive equals seclusive. Occlude v ic plus clude. Occlusion noc plus clus and ion. 44. Corp corpor equals body. Cor n corp plus s. Corpse n corpse equals corp. Corporation n corpor plus ation. Corporate a corpor plus 8. Corporal a corpor plus al. Corporeal a corpor plus eel. Corpuscle n corp plus usle. Corpulent a corp plus ulent. Incorporate v in plus corporate. Incorporeal a in plus corporeal. 45. Cracy equals rule crat equals ruler. Democracy and demo plus cracy. Democrat and demo plus crat. Autocracy and auto plus cracy. Autocrat and auto plus crat. Bureaucracy and bureau plus cracy. Bureaucrat and bureau plus crat. Plutocracy and Pluto plus cracy. Plutocrat and Pluto plus crat. Theocracy and theo plus cracy. Monocracy and mono plus cracy. Mobocracy and mob plus so and cracy. Mobocract and mob plus so and crat. 46. Creed cred equals believe trust comma. Creed and creed. Credo and creed. Credential n, pl, cred plus ential. Credence and cred plus ins. Credit and cred plus it. Creditable a credit plus able. Credible a cred plus able. Accredit vic plus credit. Discredit vds plus credit. Credulous a cred plus ulus. Incredulous a in plus credulous. Incredulity a incredulosity. 47. Cre creas equals grow make. Create v cre plus 8. Creative a create plus ive. Creature n create plus ure. Recreate v re plus create. Recreation n recreate plus ion. Decrease vd plus crease. Decrement n decrease. Increase v in plus crease. Increment n increase. Crescent n a. Cre plus essent. Decrescent a, d plus crescent. Procreate v pro plus create. Procreative a procreate plus ive. Concrete a n. Con plus crete equals cray. Concretion n, concrete plus ion. 48. Crook cruise crux equals cross. Crucial a crook plus eel. Cruciform a cruci plus form. Crucify v crook plus ifi. Crusade n. Crusader n crusade plus er. Excruciate vx plus cruci and 8. Excruciation and excruciate plus ion. Cruise v crew plus ise. Cruiser and cruise plus er. Crux and crux. 49. Crypt equals secret hidden. Crypt n. Cryptic a crypt plus ic. Cryptogram n crypto plus gram. Cryptonym n crypto plus nym. Apocrypha n apo plus crypha. Apocryphal a apocrypha plus al. Decrypt v d plus crypt. Encrypt v n plus crypt. 50. Cub cum equals lie down cumber equals barrier. Cubicle n cup plus icle. Incubate v in plus cud and 8. Incubation n incubate plus ion. Incubator n. Incubus n in plus cub and us. Concubine n con plus cub and ine. Succumb v suck plus cum. Accumbent a ac plus cum and ent. Recumbent a re plus cum and ent. Incumbent n in plus cum and ent. Incumbency n in plus cum and in c. Encumber v n plus cumber. Encumbrance n encumber plus ants. Cumbersome a cumber plus sum. 51. Cult equals till. Cultivate v cult plus ivat. Cultivation n cultivate plus ion. Culture n cult. Cult n cult. Incult v incult. Occult aoc plus cult. Agriculture n agri plus culture. Arboriculture n arbori plus sulruer. Pisciculture n pisci plus culruer. Aquiculture n apui plus culture. Floriculture n flori plus culruer. 52. Cur equals care. Curious a cur plus ioes. Curiosity n curry plus osity. Curio n. Secure asc plus cure. Security n security. Cure v. Curable a cure plus able. Curative a cur plus ative. Accurate aac plus cur and 8. Accuracy n ac plus cur and ac. Procure v pour plus cure. Procurable a procure plus abbey. Procurement n procure plus ment. Curator n, cur plus iter. 53. Cur r curs, cors equals run. Current n cur plus cnt. Currency n. Curriculum v cur plus iculum. Concur a con plus cur. Concurrent v concur plus rent. Incur n in plus curs. Incursion a in plus curs and dive. Incursive v in plus curs and dive. Occur n plus cur. Occurrence v occur plus r and ins. Recur a re plus cur. Recurrent a recur plus r and ent. Cursory a curs plus ori. Cursive v curs plus ive. Excurse n x plus curse. Excursion a excurse plus ion. Excursive n x plus curs and ive. Precursor n pre plus curs and or. Course n. Concourse n con plus course. Courser n course plus er. Intercourse n inter, plus course. Recourse n re plus course. Scour v scour equals course. Sucker n suck plus course. Courier n cour plus ear. Course a course equals course. 54. Demo equals people. Democracy n bemo plus cracy. Demos n demo plus s. Demagogy n dem plus agogy. Demography n demo plus graphy. Endemic a n, plus dem and ic. Epidemic a epi, plus dem and ic. Pandemic a pan plus dem and ic. 55. Dent equals tooth. Dentist and dent plus ist. Denture and dent plus ure. Indented a in plus dent and ed. Dent n. Indenture n in plus dent and ure. Edentate a n. E plus dent and 8. 56. Dermat equals skin. Dermal a derm plus al. Dermatitis and dermat plus it is. Dermatologist and dermat plus ologist. Hypoderm and hypo, plus derm. Epidermis and epi plus dermis. 57. Dict equals say assert. Dictate v dict plus 8. Dictator and dictate plus or. Diction and dict plus ion. Dictionary and diction plus ari. Dictum and dict plus Benediction and bin plus dict and ion. Malediction and male plus dict and ion. Contradict and contra plus dict. Contradictory a contradict plus ori. Edict and e plus dict. Jurisdiction and juris plus dict and ion. Predict v pre plus dict. Perdiction and predict plus ion. Indict v in plus dict. Indictment and indict plus ment. Abdicate v ib plus dic plus 8. Dedicate v d plus dic and 8. Indicate v in plus dicate. Vindicate v ven plus dic and 8. Vindictive a ven plus dict and ive. Addict v ad plus dict. Addiction and addict plus ion. Interdict v n. Inter plus dict. Valediction and veil plus dict and ion. Verdict and ver plus dict. Predicate v pre plus dic and 8. Parededication and predicate plus ion. Predicament and pre plus dica and ment. Indict v indict equals dict. 58. Din equals worthy noble. Condign a, con plus din. Dignity and din plus ity. Dignify v, din plus efei. Dignitary and din plus itery. Indignity and in plus din and ity. Indignant a in plus din and ant. Indignation and indignant. 59. Doctor equals to teach. Doctor and doct plus or. Doctoral a doctor plus al. Doctrine and doctor plus ine. Doctrinaire and a doctrine plus air. Docile a doc plus isle. Indiocli a in plus docile. Document and docu equals doc plus ment. 60. Don did equals give. Donate v don plus 8. Donor and don plus or. Condone v con plus done. Pardon v par plus don. Antidote and anti plus dote equals don dote equals dote. Anecdote and anic plus dote underscore. Condition and con plus did and ion. Tradition and tra plus did and ion. Edit ve plus dit. Editorial a and dot editor plus eel. Rendition and rend plus did and ion underscore render. Extradite v extra and dite. Extradition and extradite plus ion. 61. Do dub daub equals 2. Dual a do plus al. Duality and dual plus ity. Dual and do plus l equals bell. Dubious a dub plus eus underscore. Indubitable a in plus dubitable. Doubt and doubt. Doubtful a doubt plus full. Duplicate v do plus pic plus atc. Duplicity and do plus plic and ity. Duplex a, do and plex. Double a. 62. Duke duct equals lead bring. Duct n. Ductal a duct plus isle. Aqueduct n ac plus duct. Educate n e plus duke and 8. Education and educate plus ion. Educe ve plus do c. Eduction n e plus duct and ion. Abduct v ib plus duct. Deduce v d plus dus. Deduction and a plus duct and ion. Induce v in plus duce underscore. Inducement and induce plus ment. Induct v in plus duct. Introduce v intro plus duce. Produce v and dot pro plus duce. Product and pro plus duct. Productive a product plus ive. Productivity and product plus ivity. Reduce v re plus duce. Conduct and con plus duct underscore. Conductor and conduct plus or. Seduce v se plus duce. Seduction and se plus duct and ion. Traduce v tra plus duce underscore. Viaduct and via plus duct underscore. Ventiduct and venti plus duct, ventilate. 63. Dur equals last hard. Durable a dur plus able. Duration and dur plus ation. Endure v n plus dur underscore. Endurance and endure plus ants. Indurate v in plus dur and 8. Indurated a indurate plus ed. Obdurate a ab plus dur and 8 underscore. Perdure v pre and drew. Durus and dur plus s. Dur a dur equals dur. 64. Dyn dynam equals power. Dynast and dyn plus ust. Dynasty and dynast plus y. Dynamics and dynam plus ics. Dynamo and dynam plus o. Dynamite and dynam plus ite. Adynamic AA plus dynam and IC. 65. Empt AMPL equals take procure. Exempt VX plus empt. Exemption and exempt plus ion. Redeem V red equals re plus em equals m. Redemption and redeem. Premium and pre plus m and em. Peremptory a per plus empt and ori. Preempt v pre plus empt. Preemption and pre plus empt and ion. Preemptive a. Ample a. Sample n, s equals say plus ample. Example n x plus ample. Exemplar n x plus impl equals ampl plus ar. Exemplify vx plus impl and efe. 66. Equi equals equal even. Equal a equ plus al. Equality n equal plus ity. Equate v equ plus 8. Equation n equate plus ion. Equable a, equ plus able, dash. Adequacy n add plus equ and ac. Equator n equate plus or. Equanimity n equ and anim and ity. Equilibrium n equi and libra and eum. Equity n equ plus ity. Equitable a equity plus able. Equivalent a equi plus vol and ent. Equivocal a equi plus voc and al. Iniquity n in plus equity. 67. Erg equals energy work. Energy n in plus area and y. Energy n n plus erg and y. Energize v energy plus eyes. Energetic a energy plus etic. Synergic a syn plus erg and ic. Lethargic a lethi comma plus arg equals erg plus ic. 68. Error equals wander mistake. Error v. Error n error plus or. Errant a error plus ant. Erratum n error plus idum. Erroneous a error plus onius. Erratic a n. Error plus atic. Aberrant a ab plus errant. Aberration n aberrant comma antation. Inerrancy n in plus air and ansi. 69. Ev equals age. Longevity n long plus ev and ity. Primeval a prim plus eval. Medieval a medi and eval. Coeval a coeval. Coevality n coeval and ity. 70. Fabula fable equals speak. Fable n. Fabulist and fable equals fable plus ist. Fabulous a fable plus us. Affable a f plus fable. Effable a f plus fable. Ineffable a in plus effable. Confabulate v con plus fable and 8. Fab a fab fabulous. 71. Fac equals face. Face n. Facet n fac plus et. Facetious a facet and eus. Preface n pre plus face. Surface n sur, plus face. Deface vd plus face. Efface vf plus face. Ineffaceable a in plus efface and able. Superficial a super, plus fic equals fact plus eel. 72. Fac fact fect fic fig equals make do. Facile a fac plus isle. Facilitate v fac plus illatal. Facility n. Factor n fact plus or. Benefactor n bin plus fact and or. Benefaction n bin plus fact and ion. Malefaction n male plus fact and ion. Facsimile n fac plus simile. Faction n fact plus ion. Factious a faction. Factitious a fact plus icious. Manufacture a manu plus fact and ure. Affect v if plus fact. Affected a affect plus ed. Affection n affect plus ion. Affectation n affect plus ation. Affectionate a affection plus 8. Affective a affect and iv. Confection n con plus fect and ion. Confectionary n confection plus airy. Defect n d plus fect. Defection n d plus fect. Disaffect a, ds plus effect. Disaffected a disaffect plus ed. Effect v f plus fect. Effective v effect plus iv. Effectuate v, effect plus u8. Infect v in plus fact. Infection n infect plus ion. Infectious a infect plus eis. Perfect a per plus fect. Perfection n perfect plus ion. Sacrifice v n. Sacri plus vice. Efficacy n f plus fic and ac. Efficacious a efficacy dot yis. Efficient a f plus fic and ent. Proficient a pro plus fic and ent. Proficiency n pro plus fic and nec. Suffice v suff plus vice. Sufficient a suffice plus inet. Profit n pro plus fit equals fict. Profitable a profit plus able. Fiction n fict plus ion. Fictitious a fict plus icious. Feet n feet equals fact. Feature n feet plus ure. Feasible a feas plus ible. Malfeasance n mul plus feas and ants. Defeat vd plus feet. Defeatism n defeat plus ism. Figment n fig plus ment. Figure n, fig and ure. Transfigure v trans plus figure. Configuration n con plus figure and ion. Fashion n fash equals fac plus ion. Fashionable a fashion plus able. 73. Fall fail fault equals err deceive. Fallacy n fall plus ac. Fallacious a fall plus acious. Fallible a fail plus ible. Infallible a in plus fallible. Falsehood n false plus hood. Falsify v fals plus ifi. Falsification n falsify and ic and ation. Failing n fail plus ing. Failure n fail plus ure. Unfailing a un plus failing. Fault n fault equals fall. Ed fault v n d plus fault. 74. Fur equals bring carry. Ferry v n. Fur plus re. Confer v con plus fur. Conference n confer plus ins. Conferment n con plus fur and ment. Offer v off plus fur. Offering n offer plus ing. Conifer n coney plus fur. Coniferous a conifer plus us. Odoriferous a odori plus fur and us. Floriferous a flori plus fur and us. Aquiferous a aqui plus fur and us. Circumference n circum plus fur and ins underscore. Defer vd plus fur de plus fur. Deferment n deference comma. Deference n defer plus ins. Differ v diff plus fur. Difference n differ plus ins. Differentiate v different plus i8. Infer v in plus fur. Inferable a infer plus alba. Inferential a infer plus ent and eel. Indifferent a in plus different. Prefer v pre plus fur. Preference n prefer plus ins. Proffer v pro plus fur equals fur plus. Refer v re plus fur. Referable a, refer plus able. Reference n refer plus ins. Referee n refer plus ee. Referendum and refer and indem. Suffer v suff plus fer. Sufferable a suffer plus able. Transfer v trans plus fer. Transferable a transfer plus able. Fertile a fert equals fer plus isle. Fertility and fertile plus ity. Fertilize v fertile plus eyes. Fertilizer and fertilize. 75. Ferv equals boil. Fervid a. Perfervid a perfervid. Fervent a ferv plus ent. Fervor and rev plus or. Fervescent a ferv plus essent. Deferves v d plus ferv and s. Efferves v f plus ferv and s. Effervescent a efferves plus ent. 76. Fid equals trust faith. Fidelity and fid plus ility. Fiduciary an. Fid plus uciary. Confide v con plus fide. Confidant and sinfide plus ant. Confidence and con plus fid and ints. Confident a con plus fid and ent. Confidential a confident and eel. Diffident a diff plus fid and ent. Perfidy and per plus fide. Perfidious a perfidy plus us. Infidel and in plus fid and l. Affidavit and of plus fid and of it. 77. Fin equals end boundary. Finish v fin plus ish. Finale and fin plus ale. Finalist and final plus ist. Finality and final plus ity. Finance and fin plus ants. Finite a fin plus ite. Infinite a in plus finite. Infinitude n in plus fin and ited. Infinitesimal a infinite and simul smile. Confine v con plus fine. Confined a confine plus ed. Define v d plus fine. Definition and define plus ition. Definitive a define plus itive. Affinity and af plus fin and ity. 78. Flam flag equals blaze. Flame n. Flaming a flam plus ing. Flamingo and flam plus ing and o. Inflame v in plus flame. Inflammable a inflame plus able. Inflammatory a inflame and atory. Flammable a flame plus able. Non-flammable a non and flammable. Flagrant a flagra plus ant. Flagrancy and flagra plus ansi. Conf flagrant a con plus flagra and ant. Conflagration and con plus flagrandation. Deflagrate vd plus flagrandate. 79. Flect flex equals bend. Deflect vd plus flect. Deflection and deflect plus ion. Genuflect v genu plus flect. Inflect v in plus flect child children. Inflection and inflect plus ion. Reflect and re plus flect underscore. Reflection and reflect plus ion. Reflective a reflect plus ive. Flex v. Flexible a flex plus ibel. Inflexible a in plus flexible. Deflex v plus deflect. Inflex v in plus flex. 80. Flict equals strike. Afflict v if plus filct. Affliction and afflict plus ion. Conflict v con plus flict. Inflict v in plus flict. Infliction and inflict plus ion. 81. Floor flower equals flower. Floral a floor plus al. Floret and floor plus et. Florid a floor plus id. Fluorescence and floor plus essence, dash. Floriculture and flori plus colruer. Floral and floor plus a. Defloration and d plus floorandation. Foris and f plus floor and s. Flourish v flower equals floor plus ish. Flourishing a flourish plus ing. 82. Flu equals flow. Fluid na. Flu plus id. Fluidity and fluid plus ity. Flush v flu plus sh dash. Flux n flu plus x flex flax. Fluency n, flu and in c. Affluent AF plus flu and ent. Affluence N AF plus flu and ents. Confluent A con plus flu and ent. Confluence N con plus flu and ents. Effluent AN. F plus flu and ent. Effluence N F plus flu and ents. Effluvial AF plus fluv equals flu plus eel. Effluvium N F plus fluv and eum. Influence N in plus flu and ents. Influence N in plus flu and ends. Influx N influx. Refluent A reflu plus ent underscore. Superfluous A superflu plus us. Superfluity N super plus flu and ity. Mellifluous A melliflu. 83.44 equals storm. Force N. Forceful A force plus full. Enforce V N plus force. Reinforce V reinforce. Fort N. Fortress N fort plus res actress. Fortify V fort plus effi. Fortitude N fort plus ited. Effort N F fort. Forte N A fort plus C. Comfort V com plus fort. Comfortable A comfort plus able. Discomfort V discomfort. 84. Form equals shape. Formal A form plus al. Formalism N formal plus ism. Formality N formal plus id. Formation N form plus ation. Formula N form andula. Formulate V formula plus 8. Conform V con plus form underscore. Conformity N conform plus ity. Deform V D plus form. Deformed A deform plus ed. Deformation N deform plus ation. Inform V in plus form. Information N inform plus ation. Informative A inform plusative. Multiform A, multi-end form. Reform V re plus form. Transform V trans plus form. Transformation N transform plus ation. Uniform A N uni plus form. Uniformity N uniform plus ity. Perform V per plus form. Performance N perform plus ants. 85. Fract frang equals break. Fraction N fract plus ion. Fractional A fraction plus al. Fractious A fract plus eis. Fracture N fract plus ur. Diffract V diff plus fract. Infraction N in plus fract and ion. Refract V re plus fract. Refraction N refract plus ion. Refractory A re plus fract and ori. Fragile A frang plus il. Fragility N fragile plus ity. Fragment N frag plus ment. Suffrage N suff plus frage. Suffragist N suffrage plus ist. Frail A frail equals fract. Frailty N frail plus tie. 86. Frig frigger equals cold. Frigid A frig plus id. Frigidity N frigid and ity. Refrigerate V re plus frigger and 8. Refrigerator N re plus frigger and 8er. Refrigerant A N re plus frigger and ant. 87. Fug equals flea. Fefuge N re plus fugue. Refugee N re plus fug and ee. Fugitive A N fug plus itive. Centrifugal A centri plus fug and al. Subterfuge N subter plus fugue. Fugacious A fug plus actus. Insectifuge N insecti plus fugue. Lucifugus A luci plus fug and us. 88. Fuss equals pour. Confuse V con plus fuse. Confusion N confuse plus ion. Diffuse VA. Diff plus fuse underscore. Diffusion N diffuse plus ion. Effuse VF plus fuse. Effusion N effuse plus ion. Effusive AF plus fuss and ive. Infuse V in plus fuse. Infusion N infuse plus ion. Profuse A pro plus fuse. Profusion N profuse plus ion. Refuse V re plus fuse. Suffuse v suff plus fuse. Transfuse v trans plus fuse. Refute v and re plus fuel equals fuse. 89. Gener genet equals birth produce. Generate v gener plus 8. Generation n, generate and ion. Generator and generate plus or. Regenerate v re plus generate. General a n. Gener plus al. Generalization and general plus isation. Generous a gener plus us. Generosity and gener plus osity. Degenerate v d plus gener and 8. Degenerative a degenerate plus ive. Genesis and gen plus esis. Genetic a gen plus etic gene. Genus and gen plus us. Generic a gen plus eric genus. Genuine a genu plus ine. Ingenuous a in plus genu and us. Genius and Jenny plus us. Ingenious a in and Jenny and us. Eugenics and EU plus gen and ICS. Pathogeny and patho plus genie. Congenial acon plus gen and eel. Congenital acon plus gen and itol. Primogenitor and primo plus genet and or. Progeny and pro plus genie. Genial a gen plus eel. Indigenous a indi plus gen and us. Heterogeneous a hetero plus gen and eus. Homogeneous a homo plus gen and eus. Genre n. Gentile a gent plus eel gentle. Engender v n plus gender. 90. Gest gister equals carry bring. Gesture and jest plus ure. Gesticulate v jest equals gesture plus iculate. Congest v con plus jest. Congestion n congest plus ion. Digest v di plus jest. Digestion n digest plus ion. Indigestion n in plus digestion. Suggest v shig and jest. Suggestion n suggest plus ion. Register v n re plus gister. Registration n register plus ation equals registration. 91. Nose, t, nor equals no. Gnosis n knows plus is. Diagnosis n dia plus knows and is. Prognosis n pro plus nost and is. Prognostic a n. Pro and nost and ic. Agnostic a plus nost and ic. Ignore vi plus jor. Ignorance and ignore plus ants. Ignoramus and ignore plus amus. 92. Gon equals angle. Trigon and tri plus gon. Paragon and 360, peri and gon. Pentagon and penta plus gon. Diagonal and dia plus gon and l. 93. Grad equals step grade. Grade n. Gradient a n. Grad plus ent. Gradation n grad plus ation. Gradual a grad plus ual. Graduate v n grade plus u8. Graduation n graduate plus ion. Degrade v d plus grade. Degrading a to plus grad and ing. Retrograde v retro plus grade. Upgrade v up plus grade. Downgrade v downgrade. Centigrade a centi and grade. 94. Graphgram equals right. Biography n, bio and graph and y. Biographer and biography plus er. Epigraph n epi plus graph. Autograph n auto plus graph. Monograph n mono plus graph. Photograph n photo plus graph. Lexicography n lexico plus graphy. Topography n topo plus graph and y. Telegraph n tele plus graph. Stenographer n steno and graph and er. Dictograph n dicto and graph. Epigram n epi, plus gram. Epigrammatic a epigram plus a tick. Program n pro plus gram. Gramophone n gram and o and phone. Grammar n gram plus mar. Diagram n dia plus gram. Cryptogram n crypto plus gram. Seismogram n seismo plus gram. 95. Grat gri equals pleasing. Gratitude and grat plus ited. Gratuity and grat plus ity. Gratuitous a gratuity. Ingratiate v in plus grat and I8. Ingratiating a ingratiate plus ing. Gratify v grat plus ifi. Gratification and gratify and ication. Grateful a great plus full. Ingrate n in plus great. Grace n grace equals grat grace. Gracious a grace plus ions. Agreeable a plus agree equals able, agree. Agreement n agree plus meant. Disagree v dis plus agree. 96. Grav grieve equals heavy. Grave a. Aggravate v ag plus grav and 8. Aggravation and aggravate plus ion. Gravity and graph plus ity. Gravitate v graph plus itali. Gravitation and gravitate plus ion. Gravid a graph plus id. Gravita and gravid plus a. Grief n. Grieve v. Grievous a grieve plus us. Aggrieve v ag plus grieve. Grievance and grieve plus ants. 97. Greg equals group. Gregarious a greg plus arius. Aggregate v ag plus greg and 8. Aggregation and aggregate plus ion. Congregate v con plus greg and 8. Disaggregate v dis plus aggregate. Egregious a e plus greg and iuos. Segregate v say plus greg and 8. Segregation and segregate plus ion. 98. Gress equals go walk. Aggression and aggress plus ion. Aggressive ag plus gress and ive. Congress and con plus gress. Digress v die plus gress. Digression and digress plus ion. Progress and pro plus gress. Progressive a progress plus ive. Transgress and trans plus gress. Transgression and transgress plus ion. Egress and e plus gress. Ingress and in plus gress. Retrogress v retro plus gress. 99. Gyn gynic equals woman. Gynarchy and grn plus archy. Androgyny and andro plus gyny. Monogeny and mono plus gyny. Misogynist and miso plus gynist. Phylogynist and phyto plus gyn plus. Gynecology and gyneco plus logi. 100. Habit equals dwell. Habit n. Habituate v habit plus u8. Habitual a habit plus ual. Habitant and habit plus ant. Habitat and habit plus at. Cohabit v co plus habit. Inhabit v in plus habit. Inhabitant and inhabit plus ant. Uninhabited a un and inhabit and ed. 101. Hap equals chance. Perhaps add. Per plus haps. Happen v hap plus pen. Happy a hap plus pi. Happy hes and happy plus ness. Mishap and miss plus hap. Hapless a hap plus less. Haphazard a hap plus hazard plus. 102. Her he's equals stick. Adhere v add plus here. Adherence and adhere plus ins. Adherent and adhere plus ent. Adhesion n and add plus he's and ion. Adhesive a n. Add plus he's and ive. Cohere v co plus here. Coherent a cohere plus ent. Cohesion n co plus he's and ion cohere. Inherent a in plus or and ent. Hesitate v hest plus itate. Hereditary a. Heritability n. Hesitation n hesitate plus ion. 103. Hibit equals hold. Exhibit v n x plus hibit. Exhibition n exhibit plus ion. Exhibitionist n exhibition and ist. Inhibit v in plus hibit. Inhibition n inhibit plus ion. Uninhibited a un plus inhibit and ed. Prohibit v pro plus hibit. Prohibition n probabit plus ion. Prohibitive a prohibit plus ive. 104. Hum equals earth, humble a hum plus blee. Humility and hum plus illity. Humiliate v hum plus iliate. Humiliation n humiliate plus ion. Inhume v in plus hume. Exhume v x plus hume. Posthumous a post plus hum and us. Humican hum plus mock. Human n. Humane a humane plus e. 105. Heidi hydro equals water. Hydrous a hydra plus us. Anhydrous a and plus hydrous. Dehydrate v d plus hydra and 8. Carbohydrate n carbo plus hydra and r. Hydrate v n. Hydra plus 8. Hydrant n hydra plus ant. Hydroelectric a hydro plus electric. Hydroplane n hydro plus plane. Hydropower n hydro plus power. 106. Idea ideo equals idea. Ideal n idea plus al. Idealism n idol plus ism. Idealize b ideal plus eyes. Ideate b idea plus 8. Ideograph n ideo plus graph. Ideology n ideo and logi. Ideological a ideology plus cycle. 107. It equals go. Exit n x plus it. Ambition n m plus it and ion. Ambitious a amb plus it and eis. Initial a in plus it and eel. Initiate v in plus it and i8. Initiative a n. Initiate plus ive. Transitory a trans and it and ori. Transition n trans plus it and ion. Itinerant a itinerant plus ant. Itinerary n itiner plus ari. Circuit n circa plus it. Sedition n sed equals say plus it plus ion. Seditious a sed plus it and eis. 108. Ject equals throw cast. Adjective a n. Ad plus ject and ive. Abject a ab and ject plus. Conjecture n con plus ject and ure. Deject vd plus ject. Dejected a deject plus ed. Eject ve plus ject. Ejection n eject plus ion. Interjection n inter plus ject and ion. Inject v in plus ject. Object n v. Ob plus ject. Objection n object plus ion. Objective a n. Object plus ive. Project v n. Pro plus ject. Projection n project plus ion. Projectile n project plus ile. Trajectory n tra plus ject and ori. Subject n a. Sub, plus ject underscore. Subjection n subject plus ion. Subjectivity n subject plus ivity. Reject v re plus ject. Rejection n reject plus ion. 109. Judge judic equals judge. Judgment n judge plus ment. A judge v ad plus judge. Prejudge v pre plus judge. Judicial a judic. Judiciary a n. Judici plus ari. Judicious a judic plus eis. Injudicious a in plus judicious. Prejudice n pre plus judice. Adjudicate v ad plus judic and 8. 110. Junct join equals join. Junction n junct and ion. Juncture n junct plus ure. Adjunct n ad plus junct. Conjunction n con plus junct and ion. Conjuncture n con plus juncture. Disjunction n dis plus junction. Injunction n in plus junction. Subjunctive n sub plus junct and ive. Joint n. Adjoin v ad plus join. Adjoining a adjoin plus ing. Disjoin v dis plus join. Disjointed a disjoint plus ed. Enjoin v n plus join. Rejoin v re plus join. Rejoinder n re plus join and der. Subjoin v sub plus join. 111. Jure juris equals swear law. Jural a jure plus al. Injury n in plus jury. Injurious a injury plus us. Jury and juror plus y. Conjure v con plus juror. Perjury and per plus jury. Abjure v ab plus juror. Jurisdiction and juris plus dict and ion. Jurisprudence and juris plus prud and ins. 112. Juven equals young. Juvenile a juven plus ile. Rejuvenate v re plus juven and 8. Rejuvenation and rejuvenate plus ion. Rejuvenescent a re and juven and essent. 113. Labor equals labor. Labored a labor plus ed. Laborious a labor plus eis. Laboratory and labor plus atory. Belabor vb plus underscore labor. Elaborate ve plus labor and 8. Collaborate v call plus labor and 8. 114. Lapse equals slip, comma. Lapse vn. Lapsed a lapse plus ed. Collapse v call plus lapse plus. Elapse ve plus lapse. Relapse v re plus lapse. 115. Lat equals bring out, comma. Translate v trans plus late. Superlative an. Sup, plus lat endive. Collate v call plus late. Collation n collate plus ion. Ablation n ab plus underscore lat plus ion. Elate ve plus late. Elation n elate plus ion. Dilate v di plus late. Sublate v sub plus late. 116. Lav love lut equals wash, comma. Lavish va. Lav plus ish. Lavatory and lav plus atory. Diluvial a di and love and eel. Antediluvian a anti plus diluvian. Ablution n ab plus lut and ion. Dilute v di plus lute. Dilution and dilute plus ion. Deluge v d plus lug equals love plus e. 117. Lect lug equals choose gather. Collect v call plus lect. Collection n collect plus ion. Collective a collect plus ive. Elect ve plus lect. Election n elect plus ion. Electorate n elector plus 8. Intellect n intel, plus lect. Intellectual an. Intellect plus ual. Intelligence n intel, plus legendins. Neglect v neg plus lect. Negligence v neg plus legendins. Recollect v re plus collect. Recollection n recollect plus ion. Select v say plus lect. Selection n select plus ion. Eligible ae plus legendibe. Elegant ae plus leg equals leg plus ant. Elegance n elegant. Elite ne plus light equals leg. 118. Lect leg equals speak read. Lecture n lect plus ure. Dialect n dia, plus lect. Idiolect n idio plus lect. Acrolect n acrolect. Legible a leg plus ible. Illegible a ill plus legible. Allege v ill plus leg. Legend n leg plus end. Legendary a legend plus airy. 119. Leg legis equals law. Legal a leg plus al. Legality n leg plus illy. Illegal a ill plus legal. Delegate n d plus leg and 8. Relegate v re plus leg and 8. Legislate v legis plus late. Legislation n legislate plus ion. Legislature n legislate plus ure. Illegitimate a illegitim legisate. Illegitimacy nil and legitim and ac. 120. Lef live equals raise lighten comma. Elevate v, elef and 8. Elevator and elevate plus or. Lever and left plus er. Leverage and lever plus h. Levitate v left plus itate. Levity and left plus ity. Levy v left plus y. Alleviate v levi plus 8. Relevant a releft plus ant. Irrelevant a irrelevant. Relieve v relieve. Relief and relief equals live. 121. Liber equals free. Liberty and liber plus tie. Liberal a liber plus al. Liberate v liber plus 8. Liberation and liberate plus ion. Libertine and liber plus tine. Illiberal a ill plus liberal. Post-liberation and post plus liberation. 122. Lyman lim equals threshold. Eliminate VE plus Lyman and 8. Preliminary A pre plus Lyman and ARE. Subliminal A sub plus Lyman and L. Supraliminal A supra plus Lyman and L. Sublime A sub, plus Lime. Sublimate V sublime plus 8. Limit N lim plus it. Delimit VD plus limit. 123. Line equals line. Linear A line plus AR. Lineage N line plus age. Liner N. Lineament N line plus A and ment. Delineate VD plus line and 8. Delineation N delineate plus ion. Interline V, inter plus line. Outline N out plus line. Underline V under plus line. 124. Lingu equals language. Linguist N, linguandist. Linguistics N linguist plus ICS. Bilingual A bi plus lingu and L. Unilingual A nu E plus lingu and L. Colingual A call plus lingu and L. Multilingual A multi plus lingu and L. Sublingual A sub, plus lingu and L. 125. Liter equals letter, comma. Literate A liter plus 8. Illiterate A ill and literate. Literacy and liter plus AC. Illiteracy and ill plus literacy. Literature and liter plus ature. Literary A liter plus ARE. Literate IN, liter entity. Literal A liter plus al. Obliterate V ab plus liter and 8. Obliteration and obliterate plus ion. 126. Lith equals stone. Lithic A lith plus IC. Aerolith and arrow plus lith. Prelithic A pre plus lith and IC. Paleolithic A paleo plus lith and IC. Neolithic A neo plus lith and IC. Monolith N mono plus lith. Megalith N mega plus lith. Lithiasis N lithi plus asis. Lithograph N litho plus graph. 127. Loc equals place. Local A loc plus al. Localism N local plus ism. Locality N local plus ity. Locate V loc plus 8. Location N locate plus ion. Locomotive N loco plus mo and ive. Locomotion N loco plus motion. Dislocate VDs and locate. Dislocation and dislocate plus ion. Allocate veal and locate. Allocation and allocate plus ion. Collocate V call plus locate. Relocate V re plus locate. 128. Log logu equals speak. Logic N. Logical A logic plus al. Analogy N ana plus logi. Apologue N apo plus log. Apology N apo plus logi. Apologize V apology plus eyes. Catalog N cata and log. Dialogue N dia plus log. Prologue N pro plus log. Epilogue N epi plus log. Eulogy N eu plus logi. Eulogize V eulogy plus eyes. Monologue N mono plus log. Philology N phil plus logi. 129. Log equals science, comma. Chronology N chrono plus log and y. Entomology N entomo plus log and y. Epistemology N ap plus stem and o and log and y. Etymology N etim plus o and log and ymon. Genealogy N gen plus ea and log and y. Geology N geo plus log and y. Meteorology N meteor plus o and log and y. Morphology N morph plus o and log and y. Mythology and myth plus o and log and y. Ornithology and ornith plus o and log and y. Psychology and page plus o and log and y. Physiology and phys plus io and log and y. Theology and theo plus o and log and y. 130. Long equals ling. Longevity and long plus ev and ity. Longanimity and long plus anim and ity. Longing and long plus ing. Longhead a long plus head and ed. Long-sighted a long plus sight and ed. Longitude and long plus ited. Belong vb plus long. Elongate ve plus long and 8. Prolong v pro plus long. Oblong n ab plus long. Length n leng equals long. Lengthy a length plus y. 131. Locu loco equals speak. Loquacious a locu plus ictus. Circumlocution and circum plus locoantion. Colloquial a call plus loquandial. Colloquy and call plus loci. Colloquium and call plus loquandium. Elocution and e plus locoantion. Eloquence and e plus loquandence. Eloquent a e plus loquandent. Interlocution and inter, plus locoantion. Obloquy and comma ob plus loci. Soliloquy and soli plus loqui. Somniloquy and somni plus loci. 132. Luke lust equals light shine comma. Lucent a luke plus ent. Lucid a luke plus id. Lucidity and lucid plus ity. Elucidate ve plus lucid plus 8. Elucidation and elucidate plus ion. Translucent a trans and luke and ent. Noctilucent a nocti plus lucent. Luster and lust plus er. Lusty a lust plus y. Lackluster a lack plus luster. Lustrous a luster plus us. Illustrate v ill plus lustre and 8. Illustration a illustrate plus ion. Illustrious and ill plus lustre and ius. 133. Lumen equals light. Illuminate and ill plus lumen and 8. Illumination and illuminate plus ion. Illuminance and il plus lumen and dance. Luminary and lumen plus airy. Luminous a lumen plus us. Luminosity and lumen plus osity. Luminescent a lumen plus essent. Luminescence and lumen plus essence. Unilluminating a un plus illuminate and ing. 134. Ludless equals play. Ludic a lud plus ic. Allude v, ul and lude. Delude vd plus lude. Delusion and delude. Elude v, e plus lude. Elusive a e plus less and ive. Prelude and pre and lud. Collude v call plus lude. Collusion and col plus less and ion. Interlude n, inter, plus lude. Illusion n it and less and ion. Ludicrous a ludicre equals lud plus us. 135. Man, mon equals hand. Manage v man plus age. Manacle n man plus acle. Manual a n. Man plus ual. Maneuver n man plus enver. Manifest a v mani plus fest. Manipulate v mani plus pool and 8. Manuscript n manu plus script. Manufacture v n manu plus fact and ure. Manumit v manu plus mit. Maintain v main equals man plus tain. 136. Marin equals c. Marine a marin plus e. Mariner and marine plus er. Aquamarine n, aqua and marine. Submarine a n. Sub plus marine. Maritime a mari equals marin plus tim plus e. Mariculture and mari plus culture. Marinate v marin plus 8. 137. Mark equals sign. Marked a mark plus ed. Marksman and marks plus man. Remark and re plus mark. Remarkable a re plus mark and able. Landmark and land plus mark. Bookmark and book plus mark. Hallmark and hall plus mark. Trademark and trade plus mark. Demarcate VD plus mark equals mark plus 8. Demarcation and demarcate plus ion. 138. Matern, mater equals mother. Maternal a matern plus al. Maternity and matern plus ity. Matriarch and matri plus arch. Matriarchy and matri plus archie. Matrimony and matri and mani. Matron and mater plus on. Metropolis and metro equals matro plus polys. Matrix and matri plus x. 139. Med equals middle. Medial a med plus eel. Median a med plus ian. Mediate va. Med plus i8. Mediation and mediate plus ion. Mediator and mediate plus or. Immediate am plus med and i8. Mediocre a med plus iacre. Medium and med plus eam. 140. Mimmer equals memory. Memory and mimmer plus y. Memorize v mimmer plus eyes. Immemorial am plus mimmer and eel. Memorandum and mimmer plus andum. Commemorate v com plus mimmer and 8. Memorable a com plus mimmer and able. Remember v re plus member equals mimmer. Remembrance and re plus member equals member plus ants. 141. Ment equals mind. Mental a ment plus al. Mentality and mental plus ity. Mention v and ment plus ion. Comment n com plus ment. Commentate v comment plus 8. Mentation n ment plus ation. Amentia n a plus ment and ia. Demented ada plus ment and ed. Remind v re plus mind equals ment. 142. Merg, mers equals sink. Emerge ve plus merge. Emergence and emerge plus ins. Emergency and emerge plus inc. Emerge v im plus merge. Submerge v sub plus merge. Merge v. Immersion and e plus mers and ion. Immerse v in plus mers. Submersion n sub and mers and ion submerge. Submersed a sub plus mers and ed. 143. Meter metr measurements equals measure. Barometer and baro plus meter. Diameter and dia plus meter. Perimeter and peri plus meter. Thermometer and thermo plus meter. Geometry and geo plus metry. Symmetry and sym plus metry. Asymmetry and a plus symmetry. Measure v mes plus eur. Immeasurable am plus measure and able. Commeasure v, com plus measure. Dimension and di plus mens and ion. Immense am plus mens. Commensurate a com plus menser and 8. 144. Migr equals remove. Migrate v migr plus 8. Migratory a migr plus atory. Migrant and migr plus ant. Emigrate v, e and migra and 8. Emigre and e plus migra. Immigrate v im plus migra and 8. Transmigration and trans plus migrandation. Migraine and migra plus ine. 145. Min equals project. Eminent a e plus min and ent. Eminence n. Imminent a im plus min and ent. Preeminent a pre plus eminent. Prominent a pro and min and ent. Prominence n pro plus min and ints. Supereminent a super plus eminent. 146. Mini min equals small. Minister and mini plus stir. Administer v ad plus minister. Administration and administer plus ation. Minify v, mini plus efei. Minim and mini plus m. Minimize v minim plus is. Miniature and mini plus ature. Diminish v di plus min and ish. Minor a min plus or. Minority and minor plus ity. minus v min plus us. Minute na. Min plus ut. Minutia and minutiae. Minuscule a min and uscule. 147. Mir equals wonder look. Mirror and mir plus or. Miracle and miracle. Miraculous a miracle plus ulus. Mirage and mir plus age. Mirth and mir th. Admire v admire. Admiration and admire plus ation. 148. Miscellaneous equals mix. Miscellaneous a missile equals miscellaneous plus aneous. Promiscuous a pro-miscellaneous plus us. Promiscuity and promiscuousity. Miscible a miscellaneous plus ibel. Immiscible a immiscible. Non-miscible a non-miscible. 149. Miss MIT equals send cast. Mission n miss plus ion. Missionary an. Missionary. Commission n com miss plus ion. Dismiss v dismiss. Emissive a emissive. Emission n emiss plus ion. Emissary n emiss plus airy. Remiss a remiss. Remission n remiss plus ion. Omission n omiss plus ion. Permission n permiss ion. Permissive a permissive. Submission n submiss ion. Submissive a sub plus miss and ive. Transmission n, transmiss and ion. Premise n premise. Promise n promise. Surmise v surmise. Demise v demise. Admit v add plus mit. Commit v, com mit. Committee and commit plus t and ee. Emit v, emit. Intermit v intermit. Intermittent a intermit plus t and ent. Omit v omit. Permit v per mit. Remit v remit. Submit v sub mit. Transmit v trans mit. 150. Mob equals move. Mobile a mob plus isle. Immobile a immob plus isle. Mobility and mob plus ility. Mobilize v mob plus illize. Demobilize v d plus mobilize. Automobile and auto plus mobile. Mob n. Mobbish a mob plus b and ish. Mobster and mob plus stir. 151. Mod equals mode manner. Modest a mod plus est. Modesty and modest plus y. Moderate a motor equals mod plus 8. Remodel v re plus mod and l. Modify v mod plus e fe. Modification and modify and ic and ation. Modulate v mod plus olate. Accommodate v, ac plus com and mod and 8. Commodious v com plus mod plus es. Commodity and com plus mod and ity. Outmoded a out plus mod and ed. 152. Monday, monet equals worn. Monition and monet plus ion. Monitor and monet plus or. Admonish v add plus Monday and ish. Admonitory a add plus monet and ori. Premonish v pre plus Monday and ish. Premonition and pre plus monet and ion. Summon v, sum and Monday. Summons and summon plus s. Monument and monu plus ment. 153. Morph equals form shape. Morphology and morph plus o and logi. Geomorphic a geo plus morph and ic. Amorphous a plus morph and us. Anthropomorphous a anthropo plus morph and us. Metamorphosis and meta plus morph and osis. Polymorphic a poly plus morph and ic. Isomorphic a iso plus morph and ic. 154. Mort equals death. Mortal a mort plus al. Immortal a im plus mortal. Mortality n, mort andally. Mortify v mort plus e. Mortgage n mort plus gauge. Immortalize v im plus mortal and eyes. Mortuary and mort plus uary. Morbid and morb equals mort plus id. Moribund a mori plus bund equals bound. Postmortem a post plus mort and m. Number name. Motion and mot plus ion. Motive and mot plus ive. Motivate v motive plus 8. Promote v pro plus mote. Promotion and promote plus ion. Remote a re plus mote. Demote v d plus mote. Commotion and com plus mot and ion. Locomotive and loco plus mot and ive. Emotion and e plus motion. 156. Mount equals ascend. Mount and v. Mounted a mount plus ed. Mountain and mount plus an. Mountainous a mountain plus us. Dismount v dis plus mount. Surmount v, sur and mount. Insurmountable a in plus surmount and able. Remount v re plus mount. Paramount a para plus mount. Mountebank and mount plus bank, bench. Tantamount a tent plus a and mount. 157. Muni mun equals public. Municipal a muni plus sip and l. Municipality and municipal plus ity. Commune vn. Com plus mune. Communize v commune plus is. Communal a com plus mun and l. Community and commune plus id. Communicate v commune plus ic and 8. Communicative a communicate plus ive. Immunity and im plus mun and ity. Immunize v im plus mun and is. Munificent a muni plus fic and ent. 158. Mut equals change. Mutable a mut plus able. Mutability and mutable plus ity. Mutate v mut plus 8. Mutiny and mut plus any. Mutinous a mutiny plus us. Mutual a mut plus ual. Commute v com plus mute. Commutable a commute plus able. Immutable a im plus mut and able. Permute v, per plus mute. Permutation and permutation. Transmute v trans plus mute. 159. Nat equals born. Natal a nat plus al. Natality and natal plus ity. Innate a in plus nate. Nation and net plus ion. Nationality and nation plus ality. Native a net plus ive. Nature and net plus ure. Neonate and neo plus nate. Cognate a cog plus nate. 160. Nav nos, not equals ship, not. Navy and nav plus y. Naval a nav plus al. Navigate v nav plus ig and 8. Circumnavigate v circum plus navigate. Hydronaut and hydro plus not. Astronaut and astro plus not. Astronautics and astronaut plus ics. Nautical a not plus ical. Nausea and nause plus ea equals ia. Nauseate v nausea plus 8. 161. Nect nex equals bind. Nexus and nex plus us. Annex vn. N plus nex. Connection and con plus nex and ion. Connect v con plus nect. Disconnect v dis plus connect. Connection and con plus nect and ion. 162. Neg equals deny. Neglect v neg plus lect. Negligible a neg plus legendable. Negligence and neg plus legendince. Negate v neg plus 8. Negative an. Negate plus ive. Abnegate v ab plus negate. Abnegation and abnegate plus ion. Renege v re plus nej. Renegade and renege plus add. 163. Negre, nigre equals black. Negro and negre plus o. Negrify v negro plus fy. Negrophobe and negro plus phobe. Nigra v nigra plus ifi. Nigritude n nigra plus itud. Denigrate vd plus nigra and 8. Denigration and plus nigradation. 164. NOC, nox equals hurt, poison. Innocent a in plus NOC and int. Innocence n in plus NOC and ints. Innocuous a NOC plus us. Innocuous a in plus NOC and us. Innocuity n innocuous. Noxious a nox and eus. Obnoxious a ob plus nox and eus. 165. Nom, y, equals a field of knowledge. Astronomy and astro plus nomi. Agronomy and agro plus nomi. Agronomist and agro and nom and ist. Autonomy and auto plus nomi. Economy and eco plus nomi ecology. Antinomy and anti plus nomi. 166. Nomen equals name. Nominal a nomen plus al. Nominate v nomen plus 8. Nominee n nomen plus ee, employee. Cognominal a cog plus nomen and al. Denominate v, d plus nomen and 8. Denomination and denominate plus ion. Ignominious a ig plus nomen and eus. Ignominy and ig plus nomen and y. 167. Norm equals rule, norm. Norm n. Normal a norm plus al. Abnormal a ab plus normal. Enormous a e plus norm and us. Enormity n e plus norm and ity. Subnormal a sub plus normal. Transnormal a trans plus normal. 168. Not equals no. Notable a not plus able. Notice v n not plus ice. Notify v not plus efe. Notion n not plus ion. Notorious a not plus aureus. Notoriety n notorious. Annotate v n plus not and 8. Annotation n annotate plus ion. Denote v, d and note. Denotation n denote plus ation. 169. Nounce nunci equals speak. Announce v n plus nounce. Announcement n announce plus meant. Denounce v d plus nounce. Pronounce v pro plus nounce. Pronounced a pronounce plus ed. Renounce v re plus nounce. Denunciate v equals denounced a plus nunci plus 8. Enunciate v, e and nunci and 8. Pronunciation n pronounce. Enunciate v equals announce. 170. Nov equals new. Novel a n. Nov plus l. Novelty n novel plus tie. Nova n now plus a. Novation n now plus ation. Novice n now plus ice. Innovate v in plus nov and 8. Innovation n, innovate plus ion. Renovate v re plus nov and 8. Renovation n renovate plus ion. 171. Numer equals number. Numerable a numer plus able. Numerous a numer and us. Enumerate ve plus numer and 8. Enumerable a in plus numer and able. Numerology n numer plus so and logi. Supernumerary a super plus numer and ari. 172. Anim equals nom. Anonymous a anim plus us. Anonymous a and plus anim and us. Anonymity n and plus anim and ity. Homonymous a homo plus anim and us. Pseudonym n pseudo plus anim. Patronymic a patro plus anim and ic. Synonym n syn plus anim. 173. Oper equals work. Opera n. Operata n oper plus eta. Opete v oper plus 8. Operation n, operate and ion. Cooperate v co plus oper and 8. Cooperation n cooperate plus ion. Operose oper plus ose. Operable a oper plus able. 174. Opt equals choose. Option n opt plus ion. Optional a option plus al. Adopt v add plus opt. Adoptable a adopt plus able. Adoptive a adopt plus ive. 175. Opt opto equals site. Optic a opt plus ic. Optics n opt plus x. Optometrist n opto plus metrandist. Optometer n opto plus meter. Synopsis n syn plus ops equals opt plus is. 176. Aura orat equals mouth. Oracle n aura plus acle. Oration n orat plus ion. Orator n orat plus or. Oratory n orator plus y. Oral a. Adore v add plus or equals aura. Inexorable a in plus x and aura and able. 177. Ori-rig equals rise, begin. Orient na. Ori plus ent. Oriental na. Orient plus al. Orientation n orient plus ation. Disorient vds plus orient. Origin n orig plus in. Original a origin plus al. Originate v origin plus 8. Aboriginal a ab plus origin and al. 178. Ordin equals order. Ordain n ordin. Ordinal a ordin plus al. Ordinance n arden plus ants. Ordinary a ordin and airy. Extraordinary a extra plus ordinary. Coordinate va. Co plus ordin and 8. Coordinator and coordinate plus or. Inordinate a in plus ordin and 8. Subordinate a n. Sub plus ordin and 8. Insubordinate a in plus subordinate. 179. Orn equals embellish. Adorn v add plus orn. Adornment n adorn plus meant. Ornament n orna plus meant. Ornate a orn plus 8. Suborn v sub plus orn. Inerrate a in plus ornate. 180.par equals equal. Parity n par plus ity. Imparity n im plus parity. Disparage v ds plus par and age. Disparity n ds plus par and ity. Compare v com plus pair. Comparison n com plus pari and sun. Nonparel a non plus par and eel. 181. Part, port equals part, divide. Partake v part plus take. Partial a part plus eel. Impartial a im plus partial. Particle n part plus ical. Particular a part plus iqr. Partition n part plus ison. Partisan n party plus san. Apartment n a plus part and ment. Counterpart n counter plus part. Depart v depart. Department n d plus part and ment. Impart v im plus part. Impartible a im plus part and ible. Participate v party plus sip and 8. Partner n part plus ner. Portion n port plus ion. Apportion v ap plus port and ion. Proportion n pro plus port and ion. Disproportional a dis plus proportion and al. 182. Pass equals pass through. Passage n pass plus age. Passenger n pass plus enger. Passport n pass plus port. Impasse n im plus passe. Impassable a im plus pass and able. Surpass v sur plus pass. Trespass v trace equals trans plus pass. Compass n com plus pass. Encompass v n plus compass. 183. Pass equals felling. Passion n pass plus ion. Passive a pass plus ive. Impassive a im plus pass and ive. Impassioned a im plus passion and ed. Compassion N com plus pass and ion. Patience N par equals pass plus ens. Impatient A I'm plus patient. Compatible A com plus pat and able. Compatibility N com plus pat and ability. 184. Path equals feeling, suffering, illness. Pathos N path plus os. Pathetic A path plus exit. Antipathy N anti plus pathy. Apathy N A plus pathy. Apathetic A plus path and etic. Sympathy N sym plus pathy. Pathology N path plus so and logi. Psychopath N psycho plus path. Electropathy N electro plus pathy. 185. Pater, I, equals father. Patriarch and patry plus arch. Patriarchy and patry plus archy. Patron N. Patronize v patron plus eyes. Patrimony and patry plus money. Patriot N. Patriotism and patriot plus ism. Expatriate v, x plus patry plus 8. Repatriate v, re plus patry and 8. 186. Ped equals foot. Pedal A ped plus owl. Pedestrian A N. Ped plus istrian. Biped A N. Bi plus ped. Quadruped N A, quadru and ped. Centipede N centi plus pedi. Expedite V x plus ped and ite. Expeditious A expedite and eus. Expedition N x plus ped and itian. Impede V im plus pedi. Impediment N impede plus I and ment. Expedient A x plus ped and ent. Podiatrist N pod equals ped plus iatrist. 187. Ped equals child, education. Pedology N ped plus so and log and y. Pediatrist N ped plus iatrist. Pedant N ped plus ant. Pedantry N pedant plus re. Pedagogy N ped plus agogy. 188. Pel pools equals drive, push. Appellant A N. App plus pel and L and ant. Compel V com plus pull. Compelling A compel plus L and ing. Expel V x plus pel. Impel V im plus pel. Dispel V, dis and pel. Propel V pro plus pel. Propeller and propel plus L and er. Repel V, re plus pel. Compulsion N com plus pools and ion. Compulsory A com plus pools and ori. Expulsion N x plus pools and ion. Pulse N. Pulsate V pulse plus 8. Impulse N im plus pulse. Impulsive A impulse plus IV. Propulsion N, pro and pools and ion propel. Repulse N, re and pulse, repel. Repulsive A repulse plus IV. 189. Pen pun equals penalty. Penance N pen plus ants. Penal A ren plus owl. Penalty N penal plus tie. Penalize V penal plus eyes. Penitent A penit equals pen. Repent V re plus pent. Punish V pun plus ish. Impunity N im plus pun and ity. 190. Pend, pens equals hang. Pendant Na. Pend plus ant. Pending A pend plus ing. Pendulum N pend plus ulum. Append V app plus pend. Appendage N append plus age. Appendix N append plus ikes. Depend V D plus pend. Dependent A to plus pend and ent. Dependable A to plus pend and able. Independent A in plus dependent. Perpendicular A per plus pend and IC and duller. Suspend V sus, plus pend. Suspense N sus plus pence. Suspension N suspend. Impending A im plus pend and ing. 191. Pend pens, pond equals weight, expend. Expend v x plus pend. Expenditure and expend plus iture. Expensive a x plus pens and ive. Pension and pens plus ion. Compensate v com plus pens and 8. Recompense v n re plus compense. Dispense v ds plus pence. Dispensable a dispense plus able. Dispensary and dispense plus airy. Propensity and pro plus pens and ity. Pensive a pens plus ive. Perpendicular v per plus pend. Ponder v pond plus er. Pond rounds and ponder plus ants. Ponderous a ponder plus us. 192. Per equals try. Peril vn. Per plus il. Perilous a peril plus us. Empiric and m plus pri equals per plus ic. Empirical a empiric plus al. Empiricism and empiric and ism. Experience and x plus per and ence. Experiment and x plus per and I and ment. 193. Pet equals seek. Petition and pet plus ischen. Petitioner and petition plus er. Appetite and app plus pet and ite. Appetizer and appet plus iser. Centripetal a century plus per and l. Compete v com plus pete. Competent a compete plus ent. Competence and compete plus ins. Competitive a compete plus itive. Incompetent a in plus competent. Impetus and im plus pet and us. Impetuous a impetus plus us. Perpetuate v per plus pet and u8. Perpetual a per plus pet and ual. Petulant a, pet plus ulant. Propitiate v pro plus pit equals pet plus i8. Propitious a pro plus pit and eis. 194. Fig equals eat. Zoophagus a zo plus fig and us. Phytophagus a phyto plus fig and us. Anthropophagus a anthropo plus fig and us. 195. Phil philo equals love. Philanthropy and phil plus anthropy. Zoophilus a zo plus phil and us. Philology and philo plus log and y. Bibliophilist and biblio plus phil and ist. Neophilia and neo plus phil and ia. Philosophy and philo plus sophy. Philogynist and philo plus gyn and ist. 196. Phobia equals dislike. Phobia n. Hydrophobia and hydro plus phobia. Acrophobia and acro plus phobia. Xenophobia and xeno plus phobia. Sinophobe and sino plus phobe. 197. Phon equals sound. Phonetics and phon plus etics. Phonograph and phono plus graph. Euphony and eu plus phony. Euphonious a euphony plus us. Cacophony and caco plus phony. Symphony and sym plus phony. Microphone and micro plus phone. 198. Pict equals paint. Picture and pict plus ure. Picturesque a picture plus esque. Pictograph and pict plus so and graph. Depict vita plus pict. 199. Plock equals to please. Placate v plock plus 8. Placid a plock plus id. Implacable a im plus placable. Complacent a com plus plock and ent. Placebo and plock plus ebo. Complacent a com plus play equals plock plus ant. 200. Plat equals flat. Plate n. Plateau n plat plus o. Platform n plat plus form. Platitude n plat plus ited. 201. Plant equals plant. Plantable a plant plus able. Plantation and plant plus ation. Implant v im plus plant. Replant v re plus plant. Supplant v sup plus plant. Transplant v trans plus plant. 202. Ple plan plat, ple equals full, fill. Complement N com plus ple and ment. Implement NV. Im plus ple and ment. Supplement N sup plus ple and ment. Plenty N plen and tie. Plentitude N plent and ited. Deplenish V D plus plen and ish. Replenish V re plus plen and ish. Replete A re plus plet. Complete A com plus plet. Completion N com plus plet and ion. Accomplish VAC plus com and ple and ish. Accomplished A accomplish plus ed. Complement V com plus ple and ment plus. 203. Plex equals fold. Plexus N plex plus us. Complex A com plus plex. Complexity N complex plus ity. Duplex A du plus plex. Complexion N com plus plex and ion. Perplex V per and plex. Perplexed A perplex plus ed. 204. Plic, pli, ply equals fold. Complicate V com plus plic and 8. Complication N complicate plus ion. Explicate V x plus plic and 8. Explicable A x plus plic and able. Explicit A x plus plic and it. Implicate V im plus plic and 8. Implication N implicate plus ion. Implicit A im plus plic and it. Replicate V re plus plic and 8. Replica N re plus plic and A. Accomplice N AC plus com and plice. Complicity N com plus plic and ity. Ply N V. Plywood N ply plus wood. Apply VAP plus ply. Comply V com plus ply. Imply V im plus ply. Reply V re plus ply. Supply V sup plus ply. Pliable A pli plus able. Supplicant Na. Sub plus plic and ant. 205. Plur equals cry weep. Deplore V D plus plore. Deplorable A deplore plus able. Explore V x plus plore. Exploration N explore plus ation. Implore V im plus plore. 206. Point punct equals point make sharp. Pointed A point plus ed. Pointer N point plus et. Appoint V app plus point. Disappoint V Ds plus appoint. Acupuncture N acu plus punct and ure. Punctual A punct plus ual. Punctuality N punctual plus ity. Puncture V punct plus ure. Punctilious A punct plus ilias. Compunction N com plus punct and ion. Punctuate V punct plus u8. Punch V punch punct. Pungent A pung equals punct plus ent. 207. Polic polis, polit equals state, city. Police N. Policy N. Politics N polit plus ICS. Politician N polit plus ician. Cosmopolitism N cosmo plus polit and ism. Polis N. Metropolis N metro plus polis. Cosmopolis N cosmo plus polis. 208. Pon, pound equals put. Component An. Com plus pon and ent. Opponent Vn. Op plus pon and ent. Propone V pro plus pone. Proponent N propone plus ent. Exponent N x plus pon and ent. Compound N com plus pound. Postpone V post plus pone. Expound V x plus pound. Impound V, im and pound. Propound V pro plus pound. 209. Popul publ equals people. Population N popul plus ation. Populous A popul plus us. Popular A popul plus AR. Popularize V popular plus Is. Popularity N popular plus ity. Depopulate V D plus popul and 8. Public A publ equals popul plus IC. Publish V publ plus ish. Publication N public plus ation. Publicity and public plus ity. 210. Port equals carry. Portable a port plus able. Portage and port plus age. Porter and port plus er. Portfolio and port plus folio. Comport v com plus port. Comportment and comport plus ment. Disport v and ds plus port. Deport v d plus port. Deportation and deport plus ation. Deportment and deport plus ment. Export v x plus port. Import v im plus port. Importance and import plus ants. Purport and per equals per plus port. Support v sup plus port. Transport v trans plus port. Transportation and transport plus ation. 211. POS, posit equals put. Pose v. Compose v com plus pose. Composure and com plus POS and ure. Depose v d plus pose d and pose. Discompose v ds plus compose. Dispose v dispose. Disposed a. Indisposed a in plus disposed. Expose v x plus pose. Impose v im plus pose. Juxtapose v juxta plus pose. Opposite a op plus pos and it. Repose n re plus pose. Transpose v trans plus pose. Proposal n pro plus pos and l. Purpose n per plus pose. Position n posit plus ion posit. Positive a posit plus ive. Apposite a ap plus posit. Apposition n ap plus posit and ion. Composition n com plus posit and ion. Composite n com plus posit. Deposit v n d plus posit. Depositary n deposit plus ary. Deposition n depose. Disposition n ds plus posit and ion. Exposition n expose. Imposition n impose. Repository n re plus posit and ori. Supposition n sup plus posit and ion. 212. Praise, preci equals value. Appraise v app plus praise. Appraisal n appraise plus al. Precious a prec plus eis. Appreciate v ap plus prec and i8. Appreciative a appreciate plus ive. Appreciable a ap plus prec and iable. Depreciate v d plus prec and i8. Depreciation and depreciate plus ion. 213. Prehends, prehend equals catch. Prehension n prehends plus ion. Apprehend v ap plus prehend. Apprehensible a ap plus prehends and ible. Apprehension n ap plus prehends and ion. Comprehend v com plus prehend. Comprehensive a com plus prehends and ive. Comprehensible a prehends plus ible. Misapprehend v mis plus apprehend. Reprehend v re plus prehend. Reprehensible a re plus prehends and ible. 214. Press equals press. Pressing a press plus ing. Pressure and press plus ure. Compress v com plus press. Compressible a com plus press and ible. Compression n com plus press and ion. Depress v d plus press. Depressed a depress plus ed. Depression n depress plus ion. Express v x. Expression n express plus ion. Impress v im plus press. Impression n impress plus ion. Impressive a impress plus ive. Oppress v op plus press. Oppression n oppress plus ion. Repress v re plus press. Suppress v, sup and press. Suppression n suppress plus ion. 215. Prim equals first, chief. Primacy n prim plus ac. Primary a prim plus ary. Primitive a prim plus itive. Prime a. Primer and prim plus er. Primeval a prim plus ev and l. Primogenitor and primo plus genit and or. 216. Pre equals take. Surprise v sur and prize. A prize v app plus prize. Comprise v com plus prize. Enterprise and enter plus prize. Enterprising a enterprise plus ing. Reprisal and re plus prize and l. Prison n. Imprison v im plus prison. 217. Priv equals single, alone. Private a priv plus 8. Privacy and priv plus ac. Privation and deprivation. Privilege and privy plus ledge. Privy a priv plus y. Privity and priv plus ity. Deprive vd plus prive. Deprivation and deprive plus ation. 218. Prob, prov equals test. Approbate v app plus prob and 8. Approbation and approbate plus ion. Disapprobation and dis plus approbation. Probable a prob plus able. Probability and probable plus ility. Probation and prob plus ation. Probative a prob plus ative. Reprobate vn. Re plus prob and 8. Reprobation and reprobate plus ion. Probity and prob plus ity. Probe v. Approve vap plus prove. Approval and approve plus al. Disapprove vds plus approve. Disprove vds plus prove. Reprove v re plus prove. 219. Proper, propri equals one's own. Property and proper plus tie. Proprietor and propri plus eater. Proprietary a proprietor plus y. Appropriate va. App plus propri and 8. Expropriate vx plus propri and 8. Propriety and propri plus eddy. Improper a im plus proper. 220. Pun equals fight. Impugn v im plus pun. Repugnant a re plus pun and ant. Repugnance and re plus pun and ants. Pugnacious a pun plus acious. Expugnable a x plus pun and able. 221. Perk equals pure. Purity and per plus ity. Impure a im plus pure. Impurity and im plus per and ity. Purify v per plus ifi. Purist and per plus ist. Puritan n. Purge v. Purgation and purg plus ation. Purgative a and purg plus ative. Expurgate v x plus purg and 8. Unpurged a un plus purg and ed. 222. Put equals think. Compute v com plus pute. Computable a compute plus able. Computer and compute plus er. Dispute v dis plus pute. Disputable a dispute plus able. Disputatious a dispute plus acious. Impute v im plus pute. Repute and re plus pute. Reputation and re plus put and ation. Disrepute and dis plus repute. 223. Quest queer, keys, care equals seek, search. Quest n. Imquest n in plus quest. Question n quest plus ion. Request v n re plus quest. Acquire v it plus quire. Acquirement n acquire plus ment. Acquired a acquire plus ed. Acquisitive a ac plus keys and itive. Disquisition n dis plus keys and ation. Inquire v in plus quire. Inquisition n in plus keys and ation. Require v re plus quire. Requisite a n. Re plus keys and it. Prerequisite n pre plus requisite. Conquer v con plus care. Conquest n con plus quest. Query n care plus y. 224. Quiet, key equals still. Disquiet v, dis plus quiet. Quietude n, quiet and hood. Quietus n quiet plus us. Inquietude n in plus quieted. Quiescence n key plus essence. Acquiesce v it plus key and s. Acquiescence n ac plus key and essence. 225. Quit equals free. Quit v. Quit claim n quit plus claim. Acquit v it plus quit. Acquittal n acquit plus t and l. Requite v, re and quite. Requital n requite plus al. Ubiquitous a ub plus quit and us. 226. Ridic equals root. Redical a ridic plus al. Redical n ridic plus ical. Eradicate ve plus ridic and 8. Eradicable ae plus ridic and able. Radix n radix plus equals ridic. 227. Range equals rank. Range n. Arrange var plus range. Arrangement n arrange plus ment. Rearrange v re plus arrange. Derange v d plus range. Deranged a. Disarrange v dis plus arrange. Misarrange v mis plus arrange. 228. Rapt rav equals snatch. Rape v. Rapacious a rap plus acious. Rapin n rap plus n. Rapt a. Rapture n rapt plus ure. In rapture v n plus rapture. Raptor n rapt plus or. Ravish v rav plus ish. Ravage n rav plus age. Raven v raven. Ravenous a raven plus us. 229. Ras, rat equals scrape. Erase ve plus raise. Eraser and erase plus er. Abrade v ab plus raid. Abradant n ab plus rad and ant. Abrasive a ab plus ras and ive. Raise v raise equals ras. Razor and raise plus or. 230. Rect equals straight, right. Correct a core plus rect. Correctitude n correct and ited. Rectify v rect plus efei. Rectitude n rect plus ited. Rectangle n rect plus angle. Erect a. E plus rect. Erection n erect plus ion. 231. Rid, ris equals laugh. Ridiculous a rid plus ic and ulus. Ridicule v red plus ic and ule. Deride v d plus ride. Derisive a plus ris and ive. Risible a ris plus ibel. Risibility and risible plus ility. 232. Rod, ros equals bite. Rodent n row plus ent. Rodenticide n rodent plus eyeside. Corrode v core plus road. Corrosive a cor plus ros and ive. Corrosion n cor plus ros and ion. Erode ve plus road. Erosion ne plus ros and ion. 233. Raj equals ask, comma. Arrogate var plus raj and 8. Arrogant aar plus raj and ant. Arrogance nar plus raj and ants. Abrogate vib plus raj and 8. Derogate vd plus raj and 8. Derogatory a derogate plus ori. Interrogate v inter, plus raj and 8. Prerogative n pre plus raj and ative. Prorogue n pro plus rogue. Rogue n comma. 234. Rod equals wheel. Rotate v rot plus 8. Rotatory a rotate plus ori. Rotor and not plus or. Rotund a rot plus und. Rotundity and rotund plus ity. 235. Rud equals rude. Rude a. Rudiments and rudi plus ments. Rudimental a rudiment plus al. Erudite a e plus rud and ite. Erudition and erudite plus ion. 236. Rupt equals break. Rupture and rupt plus ure. Abrupt a ab plus rupt. Bankrupt a bank plus rupt. Bankruptcy and bank plus rupt and psi. Corrupt a core plus rupt. Corruption and cor plus rupt and ion. Disrupt vds plus rupt. Disruption and disrupt plus ion. Erupt ve plus rupt. Eruption and erupt plus ion. Interrupt v inter, plus rupt. Interruption and interrupt plus ion. 237. Sal equals salt. Salifi v sal plus ife. Saline a sal plus ine. Salinity and saline plus ity. Salty a salt plus y. Salad n. Salary n. 238. San, sanit equals healthy. Sane a. Sanity and san plus ity. Insane a in plus sane. Sanitary a sanit plus ari. Sanitation n, sanitandation. Sensitive a san plus ative. Sanatorium and sanit equals sanit plus arium. 239. Sanguine equals blood. Sanguinary a sanguine plus ari. Consanguineous a com plus sanguine and eus. Sanguine a. X sanguine a x plus sanguine. 240. Sati satis satir equals enough full of food. Satiable a sati plus able. Satiate v sati plus 8. Insatiate a in plus satiate. Sate v. Satisfy v satis plus fy. Satisfaction and satisfy. Satisfactory a satisfaction. Saturate v satir plus 8. Saturation and satir plus ation. Saturated a saturate plus ed. 241. Send, sends, sent equals climb. Ascend va plus send. Descend vd plus send. Condescend v con plus descend. Condescension n condescend, ds plus ion. Transcend v trans plus send. Descendant n descend plus ant. Ascendancy n ascend plus ansi. Descent end plus cent. 242. Psi equals no. Science and psi plus ins. Scientific a psi plus ent and ific. Conscience n con plus psi and ins. Conscious a con plus psi and us. Conscientious a con plus psi and entious. Omniscient a omni plus psi and ent. Prescient a pre plus psi and ent. Prescience n pre plus psi and ints. Subconscious a sub plus conscious. Nescient a ne plus scient. Pseudoscience n pseudo plus science. 243. Script equals write. Scribe n v. Scribble v scrib plus blee. Script n. Scripture and script plus ure. Ascribe v, a plus scribe. Ascribable a, ascribe plus able. Circumscribe v circum plus scribe. Conscribe v con plus scribe. Conscript n con plus script. Describe vd plus scribe. Description and a plus script and ion. Inscribe v in plus scribe. Inscription n in plus script and ion. Manuscript v manu plus script. Postscript n, post plus script. Prescribe v pre plus scribe. Prescript n pre plus script. Prescription n pre plus script and ion. Subscribe v sub plus scribe. Subscriber n sub plus scrib and er. Transcribe v trans plus scribe. Transcript n. 244. Sicut sequ equals follow. Persecute v per plus secute. Persecution n per plus sicut and ion. Consecutive a con plus secu and tiv. Consecution n con plus sicut and ion. Prosecute v pro plus secute. Sequence and seq plus ints. Sequential a seq plus ent and eel. Consequence and con plus seq and ints. Subsequence and sub plus seq and ints. Sequacious a seq plus acious. Sequacity and seq plus acity. Obsequious a ob plus seq and eus. Pursue v. Sous v. 245. Sect seg equals cut, divide. Section and sect plus ion. Sectarian a sect plus arian. Bisect v bi plus sect. Dissect v dis plus sect. Dissection and dis plus sect and ion. Insect n in plus sect. Intersect v inter plus sect. Intersection n inter plus sect and ion. Transect v trans plus sect. Vivisect v vivi plus sect. Segment n seg plus ment. Segmentation n segment plus ation. 246. Sens, sent equals feel. Sense n. Sensible a sense plus ible. Sensibility and sensible plus ity. Sensitive a sense plus itive. Sensory a sense plus ori. Sentiment and senti plus ment. Sentimental a sentiment plus al. Nonsense and non plus sense. Assent n as plus sent. Consent v con plus sent. Consentient a. Dissent v dis plus sent. Dissension and dis plus sense and ion. Consensus and con plus sense and us. Presentiment and pre plus sentiment. Resent v re plus sent. Resentment and resent plus ment. 247. Sen equals old. Senior a. Seniority and senior plus ity. Senile a sen plus ile. Senescence and sen plus essence. Senator and sen plus ater. 248. Cert equals join, insert. Assert v as plus cert. Assertive a assert plus ive. Desert v d plus cert. Exert v x plus cert. Insert v in plus cert. Insertion and insert plus ion. 249. Serve equals serve, keep. Service n. Serviceable a service plus able. Servile a serve plus ile. Servility and serve plus ility servile. Servitude and serve plus ited. Servant and serve plus ant. Deserve vd plus serve. Deservedly add. Deserve vds plus serve. Conserve v con plus serve. Conservation and conserve plus ation. Conservative a conserve plus ative. Observe v ob plus serve. Observation and observe plus ation. Observance and observe plus ants. Observatory and observe plus atory. Preserve v pre plus serve. Reserve vn. Re plus serve. Reserved a. Reservoir and reserve plus war. 250. Sit equals sit. Dissidence and dis plus sid and ins. Dissident a dis plus sid and ent. Reside v re plus side. Residence and reside plus ins. Preside v pre plus side. President and pre plus sid and ent. Presidium and preside plus ium. Subside v sub plus side. Subsidiary a sub plus sid and uri. Subsidy and sub plus sid and y. Consider v con plus cider. Considerate a consider plus 8. Insidious a in plus sid and eus. Residue and re plus situ. Assiduous a as plus sid and us. Sedate a sed equals sid plus 8. Sedulous a sed plus ulus. Supersede v super plus sed. Sedentary a sed plus ent and airy. 251. Sign equals mark. Signal n. Signalize v signal plus eyes. Assign v as plus sign. Assignment and assign plus ment. Signature and sign plus iture. Signet and sign plus et. Signify v sign plus efei. Significance and sign plus ific and ance. Significant a. Consign v con plus sign. Consignment and consign plus ment. Design and vd plus sign. Designate v de plus sign and 8. Designation and designate plus ion. Ensign n plus sign. Insignia n plus sign and ia. Resign v re plus sign. Resignation n. 252. Simil, semblu equals alike same. Similar a. Similarity and similar plus ity. Simile n. Similitude a simil plus ited. Assimilate vs plus simil and 8. Dissimilarities plus similar. Dissimilation and dis plus simil-andation. Facsimile and fac plus simile. Verisimilar a very plus similar. Simulate v simil plus 8. Simulation and wimulate plus ion. Simultaneous a simul plus aneous. Simultaneity and simul plus anity. Semblance and sembla plus ance. Assemble vs plus semble. Dissemble v dis plus semble. Resemble v, re plus semble. Resemblant and resemble plus ance. 253. Sinu equals bend. Sinus and sinu plus s. Sinuate a sinu plus 8. Sinuation and sinu plus ation. Sinuous a sinu plus us. Insinuate v in plus sinu and 8. 254. Sist equals stand. Assist v as plus sist. Assistant and assist plus ant. Consist v, con plus sist. Consistence and consist plus ins. Desist v d plus sist. Exist v x plus sist. Existence and exist plus ins. Insist v insist. Insistence and insist plus ins. Persist v persist. Persistent a persist plus ent. Resist v resist. Resistance and resist plus ants. Irresistible a irresistible. Subsist v subsist. Subsistence and subsist plus ins. 255. SOC equals companion. Sociable a SOC plus iable. Social a. Socialism and social plus ism. Sociality and social plus ity. Society n. Sociology and SOC plus io and logi. Associate v as SOC plus i8. Association and associate plus ion. Consociate a con SOC plus i8. Dissociate v dissoci plus 8. 256. Soul equals alone. Soul an. Solitary a soul plus itari. Solitude and soul plus ited. Soliloquy and soli plus loqui. Solo n. Desolate a d soul plus 8. Desolation and desolate ion. 257. Soul equals sun. Solar a. Solarize v solarize. Parasol and parasol plus. Solarium and solar plus ium. Insolate v insol plus 8. Solace and sol plus ace. Console v console. 258. Solve solu, solut equals loosen. Solve v. Soluble a sola plus a bli. Solvable a solve plus able. Solvent a solve plus ent. Solvency and solve plus in c. Solution and solut plus ion. Absolute a ab plus solute. Absolutism and absolute plus ism. Absolution and ab plus solut and ion. Absolve v ab plus solve. Dissolute a dis plus solute. Dissolve v dis plus solve. Dissolution and dis plus solut and ion. Insolvent A in plus solvent. Resolve V re plus solve. Resolute A re plus solute. Resolution N resolute. 259. Som equals sleep. Insomnia N in plus som and ia. Insomnious A in plus som and ius. Somnambulate V som plus ambul and 8. Somni and somni plus locky. Somniferous A somni plus fer and us. Somnolent A som plus solent. 260. Sun equals sound. Sonic A. Supersonic A super plus sonic. Dissonance N Ds plus sun and ants. Dissonant A. Consonant A con plus sun and ant. Consonants N con plus sun and ants. Resonant A re plus sun and ant. Resonance N re plus sun and ants. 261. Soph equals wise. Sophist N soph plus ist. Sophism N soph plus ism. Sophisticate V sophist plus icate. Sophisticated V. Sophomore N sopho and more. Philosophy N philo plus Sophie. Pansophic A pan plus soph and ic. 262. Specie equals look, kind. Special A speci and L. Speciality N special plus ity. Specialize V special plus is. Specific A speci plus fic. Specification N specific plus ation. Species N. Specimen N specie plus men. Conspecific A con plus specific. Specious A. 263. Spect, spic equals look, see. Aspect N A plus spect. Circumspect A circum plus spect. Circumspection N. Expect V x plus spect. Expectation N expect plus ation. Inspect V in plus spect. Inspection N inspect plus ion. Perspective N per plus spect and ive. Prospect N pro plus spect. Perspective A prospect plus ive. Prospectus N pro plus spect and us. Respect V N re plus spect. Respectable A respect plus able. Respectful A respect plus full. Respective A re plus spect and ive. Retrospect V retro plus spect. Retrospective A. Suspect V sus plus spect. Suspicion N sus plus spic and ion. Suspicious A sus plus spic and eus. Spectacle N spect plus acle spect and acly. Spectacular A spect plus ocular, spectacle. Spectator N spect plus iter. Speculate V spec plus olate. Speculation N spec plus olate. Auspice N au plus spice. Auspicious A auspice plus eus. Conspicuous A con plus spic and us. Despicable A d plus spic and able. Despise V spies equals spic. Perspicacious A per plus spic and acious. 264. Spur equals hope. Desperate A d plus spur and 8. Desperation N desperate plus ion. Desperado N de plus spur and ado. Despair V de plus spare equals spur. Prosper V pro and spur. Prosperous A prosper plus us. Prosperity N prosper plus ity. Asperity N A plus spur and ity. 265. Spurs equals scatter. Disperse V ds plus spurs. Dispersion N disperse plus ion. Asperse V A plus spurs. Aspersion N. Intersperse V inter. Interspersion N inter. 266. Spear equals breathe. Spirit N. Spirited A. Spiritual A. Aspire V A plus spire. Aspiration N aspire plus ation. Aspiring A aspire plus ing. Conspire V con plus spire. Conspiracy N conspire plus AC. Expire v x plus spire. Expiration n expire plus ation. Inspire v in plus spire. Inspiration n. Perspire v per plus spire. Perspiration n. Respire v, re-en spire. Respiration n. Transpire v trans plus spire. Dispirit v dis plus spirit. 267. Spond, spons equals promise. Despond v d plus spond. Despondent a despond plus ent. Respond v re plus spond. Respondent na. Response n respond. Responsible a response plus ible. Correspond v core plus respond. Correspondence n. Spontaneous a spont plus aneous. 268. St, sta, stat, stan, stant, stin equals stand. Stable a st plus able. Stability n st plus ability. Stabilization n stabilize. Obstacle n, ab and sta and acly. Circumstance n circum plus stance. Instance n in plus stance. Instant a in plus stant. Instantaneous a instant plus aneous. Substance n sub plus stance. Substantial a sub plus stant and eel. Substantiate v sub plus stant and I8. Substantive a sub plus stant and ive. Constant a con plus stant. Constancy n. Distant a dis plus stant. Equidistance n equi plus distance. State n. Stateliness n state plus li equals li plus ness. Statement n state plus ment. Stationary a station plus airy. Stationary n station plus airy. Statue n stat plus ue. Stature n stat plus ure. Status n stat plus us. Statute n star plus ure. Estate n e plus state. Static a. Statistics n stat plus istics. Apostasy n apo plus stasi. Apostate n oppo plus state. Obstinate a ob plus stin and 8. Obstinacy n ob plus stin and ac. Stagnant a stan plus ant. Stamina n stamstan plus ina. Steadfast a stead equals stand plus fast. Homestead n home plus stead equals stand. Withstand v with plus stand. 269. Stel equals star. Stellar a. Interstellar a inter plus stellar. Constellate v con plus stel and 8. Constellation n. Stel life v stel plus efe. Stelliform a stelli plus form. 270 satil equals small drop. Disl v dis plus still. Dislate n distill plus 8. Distillation a distill plus atil. Instill v in plus still. Installation n instill plus ation. 271 edited stit equals set up place. Constitute v con plus statute. Constitution a constitute plus ion. Constituent a con plus stitu and ent. Reconstitute a re plus constitute. Destitute a d plus statute. Destitution n. Institute n v in plus stiut. Institution n. Prostitute n pro plus statute. Prostitution n. Substitute n v sub plus statute. Superstition n super plus stit and ion. Superstitious a. Restitute a re plus statute. Restitution n. 272 sting stink stimul equals preek. Sting vn. Stingy a sting plus y. Distinguish a ds plus sting equals sting plus ish. Distinguished a. Extinguish vx plus sting and ish. Distinct a ds plus stinct. Distinctive a distinct plus ive. Distinction n distinct plus ion. Extinct ax plus stinct extinguish. Extinction n. Instinct A in plus stinct. Stimulate V stimul plus 8. Stimulation N. Instigate V in plus stig equals stinct plus 8. 273 styrene striate string equals titan. Stain V. Constrain A con plus strain. Constraint N. Dis terrain V dis plus strain. Overstrain A over plus strain. Restrain V re plus strain. Restraint N. Strict N. Stricture A stict plus ure. Constrict N con plus strict. Constriction V. Restrict A re plus strict. Restriction N. Stringent N string plus ent. Stringency A sting plus nc. Constring N con plus stringe. Constringent V. 274 struct equals build. Structure N. Construct V con plus struct. Construction. Reconstruct V re plus construct. Destructible A D plus struct and idle. Destruction N A to plus struct and ion. Destructive A to plus struct and ion. Instruct N in plus struct. Instruction N in plus struct and ion. Instructor N. Oddstruct V ab plus struct. Oddstruction N. Substruction N sub plus struct and ion. Superstructure N N super plus structure. Instrument N in plus stru equals struct plus ment. Instrumental A instrument plus al. Instrumentality N instrument plus ollie. Destroy VD plus story equals struct destructile. 275 sum equals add up. Sum NN. Summit N sum plus it. Summary N sum and airy. Summation N sum plus ation. Summarize V sum plus AR and Is. Consummate V A con plus sum and 8. Consummation N con plus sum and ation. 276 summed equals take. Consume V con plus sum and C. Consumer N consume plus R. Consuming A. Assume A as plus sum and E. Assumption N as plus summed and ion. Resume V re plus sun and E. Reassume V re plus assume. Presume V pre plus sum and E. Presumption N pre plus summed and ion. Sumptuous A summed plus US. 277. Sure equals sure. Surety N sure plus tie. Assure V as plus sure. Assurance N assure plus ants. Reassure V re plus assure. Assuredly add. Insure V in plus sure. Insurance N in plus sir and ants. 278. T tag tig ting equals touch. Tactual A tact plus UAL. Tactility A tact plus ility. Intact A in plus tact. Tact N. Tactics N tact plus X. Contact N con plus tact. Contagion A con plus tag and ion. Contagious A con plus tag and ES. Contiguous A con plus tig and US. Contingent A con plus ting and ent. Contingency A con plus ting and NC. Tangible A tang plus ibel. Intangible A in plus tangible. 279 tain 10 tin equals hold. Attain V at plus tain. Attain adel A attain plus able. Attainment N attain plus ment. Contain V con plus tain. Contain V enter plus tain. Entertainment entertain plus ment. Detain V D plus tain. Maintain V main equals man plus tain. Maintenance N main plus len and ans maintain. Pertain V per plus tain. Obtain V ab plus tain. Retain V re plus tain. Sustain V sus plus tain. Sustenance N sus plus 10 plus ans sustain. Tannable A 10 plus able. Untenable A un plus tannable. Tenacious A 10 plus acious. Tonicity A 10 plus ant. Tenancy A. Tenure N 10 plus year. Content N content A com plus 10. Discontent A Ds plus content. Countenance N count equals con plus tent plus ans. Retention N retain re and tent anstion. Abstinence N abs plus tin and ins. Pertinent A pertain per plus tin and ent. Impertinent A im plus pertinent. Continue VV con plus tin and UE. Continuation N con plus tin and uation. Continuous AA. 280.tect equals cover. Detect V. D plus tect. Detection N. Detect plus ion. Detective N A detect plus IV. Undetected V un plus detect and ed. Protect V pro plus tect. Protection N. Protectory N protect plus ori. 281.tele equals fur. Telegraph V tele plus graph. Telegram N tele plus gram. Telephone N tele plus phone. Telescope N tele plus scope. Television N tele plus vis and ion. Telemeter N tele plus meter. 282 temper equals time. Temporary A temper plus ari. Temporal A temper plus al. Temporize V temper plus eyes. Extempore A x plus tempor. Extemporaneous A x plus temper and anecus. Extemporize V x plus temper and eyes. Contemporary A con plus temper and ari. Tempo N tempo plus. Temper N V dot temper. Temperament N temper plus A and ment. Temperate A temper plus 8. Temperance N. Tempest N temp plus EST. Tempestuous A tempest plus US. 283 TEMPT equals try. Tempt V. Attempt V at plus tempt. Contempt V con plus tempt. Temptatious N tempt plus ation. Temptatious A. 284 tens equals stretch. Attend V at plus tend. Attendant A N attend plus ant. Attention N at plus tent and ion. Attentive A attend plus tiv. Tend V. Tendance N tend plus CNCE. Tendency N tend plus NC. Contend V con plus tend. Extend V x plus tend. Extension N x plus tens and ion. Extensive A x plus tens and IV. Extent N x plus tent. Intend V in plus tend. Intended A. Intent N intend. Intention N intent plus ion. Intense A in plus tense. Intensify V in plus tense and EFE. Pretend V pre plus tend. Pretension N pre plus tense and ion. Pretentious A. Distend V Ds plus tend. Tension N tens plus ion. Tensible A tens plus ible. 285 tenu equals thin. Tenuous A tenu plus us. Tenuity N tenu plus ity. Attenuate V at plus tenu and 8. Extenuate V x plus tenu and 8. Extenuating N extenuate plus ing. 286 termin equals limit. Terminal A N termin plus al. Terminate V termin plus 8. Termination N termin plus ation. Terminology N termin plus o and logi. Terminus N termin plus us. Determine V D plus termin. Determined A. Extermined A x plus termin and 8. Interminable A in plus termin and 8. 287 ter equals earth. Terrain N ter plus an. Terrace N ter plus ace. Territory N ter plus itery. Territorial A territory plus al. Extraterritoriality N extra plus territorial and ity. Extraterrestrial A medi plus ter and neen. Mediterranean N. Subterranean N sud plus ter and ain. Subterranean A sub plus ter and anian. Inter V in plus ter. Disinter v ds plus inter. 288 test equals test to witness. Testify v test plus efei. Testimony and testi plus moni. Testimonial and testimony plus eel. Attest v at plus test. Contest v con plus test. Contestant and contest plus ant. Detest v d plus test. Protest v pro plus test. 289 text equals weave. Text n. Textile n text plus isle. Textile n text plus ure. Context n con plus text. Pretext n pre plus text. 290 thesis that equals setting. Thesis n. Antithesis n anti plus thesis. Hypothesis n hypo plus thesis. Parenthesis n par plus n and thesis. Synthesis n syn plus thesis. Antithetical a anti plus that and ical. Synthetic a syn plus that and ike. 291 The a equals God. Theism and the plus ism. Atheism and a plus theism. Theology and theo plus logi. Theologian and theo plus log and ian. Pantheist and pan plus the and ist. Theocracy and theo plus cracy. Spathiosis and apo plus theo and cis. Pantheon and pan plus theon. Enthusiasm and n plus thus theo plus iasm. 292 Therm equals heat. Thermal a. Thermos and therm plus os. Thermometer and therm plus o and meter. Diathermal a dia plus therm and l. Isotherm and iso plus therm. 293 Tim equals fear. Timid a. Timidity and timid plus ity. Intimidate v im plus timid and 8. Intimidation n. Timorous a tim plus orus. 294 Tier equals draw. Entire a n plus tier. Retire v re plus tier and e. Retired a. Tirade n tier plus aid. Attire v at plus tier and e. 295 Tom equals cut. Atom n a plus Tom. Tome n. Anatomy n Anna plus Tom and y. Anthropotpeme n anthropo plus Tom and y. Epitome n epi plus Tom and e. Epitome is v. 296 Tort equals twist. Torsion n tors equals tort plus ion. Torture n tort plus ure. Tortuous a tort plus us. Contort v con plus tort. Contortionist n. Distoirt v ds plus tort. Distortion n distort plus ion. Extort v x plus tort. Extortion n. Retort v re plus tort. Teetertion n. Torment n tor equals tort plus ment. 297 Tor torn turn equals turn. Tor v n. Tourist n tour plus ist. Contour n con plus tour. Detour n d plus tour. Tournament n turn plus a and ment. Tornado n torn plus ado. Attorney n at plus torn and er. Tourniquet n. 298 Tox equals poison. Toxin n tox plus in. Toxic a tox plus ic. Toxication n toxic plus ation. Toxicology n toxic plus so and logi. Intoxicate v in plus toxic and 8. Detoxify and d plus tox and efei. 299 Tract equals draw. Abstract va. Abs plus tract. Adstraction n. Attract vr plus tract. Attraction n attract plus ion. Attractive a attract plus ive. Contract n v. Con plus tract. Contraction n. Detract v d plus tract. Detraction n. Detractor n detract plus or. Distract v ds plus tract. Distracted a. Extract v x plus tract. Extraction in. Protract v pro plus tract. Protractile a protract plus ile. Retract v re plus tract. Retraction in. Subtract v sub plus tract. Tractor and tract plus or. Tract in. Tractable a tract plus adle. 300 treat equals handle. Treatment and treat plus mint. Treaty and treat plus y. Maltreat v mal plus treat. Retreat and re plus treat. Entreat v n plus treat. Entreaty n. 301. Trem equals quiver. Tremdle v trem plus tle. Tremor and trem plus or. Tremulous a trem plus ulus. Tremendous a trem plus and us. 302. Tribute equals give. Tribute n. Tributary a tribute plus ari. Attribute v n at plus tribute. Attribution n. Contribute v con plus tribute. Contributor and contribute plus or. Contributory a. Distribution n. Distribute v b's plus tribute. Retribution n re plus tribute and ion. 303. Trud truss equals push. Extrude v x plus trud and e. Intrude v in plus trud and e. Intuder n in plus trud and er. Intrusion n in plus truss and ion. Obtrude v ib plus trud and e. Protrude v pro plus trud and e. Protrusion n. Detrude v d plus trud and e. Abstruse n abs plus truss and e. 304. Turb equals stir. Disturb v ds plus turb. Disturbance n disturb plus ants. Turbid a turb plus id. Turbine n turb plus ine. Turbulent a turb plus ulent. Turbulence n turb plus ulence. Perturb v per plus turb. Perturbave a perturb plusative. Imperturbave a im plus perturb and able. Turmoil ntur equals turb plus moil. 305. Twin equals twine. Twine vn. Entwine vn plus twine. Intertwine v inter plus twine. Untwine v un plus twine. 306. Vmbr equals shadow. Umbrella n umbra plus ella. Umbra n. Umbrage n umbra plus age. Penumbra n pen plus umbra. Adumbrate v ad plus umbra and 8. 307. Ununi equals 1. Unity n uni plus tie. Unitarianism n unit plus Arian, plus ism. Unite v. Bisunite v ds plus unite. Unify v uni plus phi. Unification n uni plus fic and ation. Uniped a uni plus ped. Unique a uni plus que. Unison n uni plus sun. Unanimity n un equals uni plus anim plus ity. Unanimous a un plus anim and us. Unifoliate a uni plus foli and 8. Uniform a uni plus form. Uniformity n uniform plus ity. Unilateral a uni plus later and l. 308. Und equals wave. Abundant a ab plus und and ant. Abundance n. Undulate v und plus olate plus. Inundate v in plus und and 8. Redundant a red plus und and ant. Fecundity n fec plus und and ity. Abund v ab plus cund equals und abundant. Redound v red plus ound equals und. 309. Urb equals city. Suburb n sub plus urb. Suburbanite n suburb plus an and ite. Urban a. Urbane a. Urbanity n urbane plus ity. Inurbane a in plus unbane. Exurban a x plus urban. 310. Up equals up over. Upbraid v up plus braid. Upheaval n up plus heaval. Uphold v up plus hold. Uproot v up plus root. Upturn n up plus turn. Upgrade n up plus grade. Upbound a up plus bound. Upfront a up plus front. Backup n back plus up. Setup n set plus up. 311 UT equals use. Usage n us plus age. Usual a. Unusual a un plus usual. Adus v ab plus use. Abusive a abuse plus ive. Disabuse v, dis plus abuse. Disuse v dis plus use. Misuse v mis plus use. Utilize v ut plus ilize. Utility and ut plus ility. Utilitarian a utility plus arian. Utensil n ut plus ensel. Usurp v us plus erp equals rape. 312 UAC and uoid equals empty. Vacuum n vac plus uum. Vacuous a. Vacant a. Vacate v vac plus 8. Vacation n. Evacuate ve plus vac and u8. Evacuation n. Vanity n van plus ity. Vanish v van plus ish. Evanescent ae plus van and essent. Evanescence n. Void a n dot. Avoid va plus void. Avoidance n avoid plus ants. Unavoid ants a un plus avoid and able. Devoid a, d plus void. 313 u add uas equals go. Evade ve plus vade. Evasion ne plus vas and ion. Evasive ae plus vas and ive. Invade v in plus vad plus. Invasion n. Pervade v per plus vad and e. Pervasion n. Pervasive a. 314 uagr equals waiter. Vagary n vag plus airy. Vagabond n vaga plus bond. Vagabondize v vagabond plus eyes. Extravagant a. Vague a vag plus ue. Vagil a vag plus isle. Vagrant a vagr plus ant. 315 ual equals strong. Avail v n dot a plus ale. Available a avail plus able. Prevail v pre plus ale. Prevailing a prevail plus ing. Prevalence n prevail pre plus val and ins. Invalid a n in plus val and id. Invalidate v, in plus valid and 8. Invalidity n invalid plus ity. Convalescence n con plus val and xence. Valor n al plus or. Valiant a val and iant. Valuable a val and uable. Devaluate v d plus val and u8. Devaluation n devaluate plus ion. Evaluate ve plus val and u8. Invaluable a in plus val and uable. Undervalue v under plus alias. Equivalence n epue plus val and ins. Equivalent a. 316 uary equals uary change. Variform a vari plus form. Variable a vari plus able. Variance n vari plus able. Various a ari plus us. Variegate v vari plus eg equals eg plus 8. Variegation n variegate plus ion. Prevaricate v pre plus vari and kate. 317 yent equals come. Venture v n vent plus ur. Venturesome a venture plus some. Adventure n ad plus venture. Adventurous a. Advent n ad plus vent. Adventitious a advent plus icious. Convent n con plus vent. Convention n con plus vent and ion. Conventionality n convention plus ally. Event ne plus vent. Eventful a event plus full. Eventual a event plus ual. Eventuality n eventual plus ity. Invent v in plus vent. Inventive a invent plus ive. Prevent v pre plus vent. Preventive a. Convene v con plus ven and e. Convenience n con plus ven and ens. Revenue N re plus ven and ue. Avenue N. V contravene V contra plus N and E. Covenant N co plus ven and ant. Intervene V inter plus ven and E. Inventory N in plus vent and ori. 318 Venge equals punish. Vengeful A venga plus full. Vengeance and venge plus vance. Avenge V A plus venge. Avenger and avenge plus er. Revenge V re plus venge. Revengeful A revenge plus full. 319 Year equals true. Veracious A ver plus acious. Veracity and ver plus acity. Verity and ver equals vacity. Venity V ver plus effety. Verifiable A verify and able. Verisimilar A ver plus I and similar. Verdict and ver plus dict. 320 Year B equals word. Verb N. Adverb N add plus verb. Verbal A. Verbatim A add word for word. Verbiage N verb plus loge. Verbose A verb plus ose. Proverb N pro plus verb. Proverbial A. 321. Ver ert equals turn. Verse N. Versed A. Version N ver plus ion. Versatile A. Versatility N. Vertical A vert plus ical. Avert V A plus vert. Advertise V at plus vert and ise. Advertisement N. Convert V con plus vert. Conversion N. Inconvertible A in plus convert and ible. Unconverted A un plus convert and ed. Controvert V contro plus vert. Controversy N. Incontrovertible A in plus controvert and ible. Sivert V die plus vert. Diversion N. Invert V in plus vert. Pervert V per plus vert. Revert V, re and ert. Reversion N. Averse A plus ver and E. Aversion N. Adverse A. Adversary N add plus airs and airy. Anniversary N fan I plus ver and airy. Converse V con plus ver and E. Conversation N. Conversant A con and ver and ant. Diverse A die plus ver and E. Diversify V die plus ver and E fei. Diversity N. Inverse A in plus ver and E. Malversation N malverse plus ation. Perverse A per plus ver and E. Perversity N. Reverse V A dot re plus verse. Irreversible A er plus re and ver and ible. Transversal A tons plus ver and al. Universe N uni plus ver and E. University N uni plus ver and ity. Vertigo N vert plus igo go around. 322 Used equals clothes. Vest N. Vestment N. Divest V die plus vest. Invest V in plus vest. Investment N. Travesty Enter plus vest and Y. 3236 Via voy equals way. Via N perv. Viaduct N via plus duct. Deviate VD plus via and 8. Deviation N. Devious AD plus 6 plus us. Obviate VCB plus 6 plus us. Obvious A ob plus 6 plus us. Pervious A per 6 plus us. Perviousness N. Previous A PNE plus V plus us. Trivial A tri plus 6 plus al. Triviality N trivial plus ity. Convey V con plus ve 0. Conveyance N convey plus ants. Convoy V con plus voy. Enoi N plus oni. 324 Victvinrk equals conquer overcome. Victor and Vict plus or. Victory and Victor plus y. Convict V con plus Vict. Conviction N. Evict VE plus Vict. Eviction N. Evince VE plus Vin and E. Invincinal A in plus Vin and Ible. Convince V con plus Vin and E. Convincing A. 325 vis vid equals C. Visital A. Vison N. Visionary a vision and airy. Visual A. Visualize V visual plus eyes. Advise V add plus vis and E. Advisory A. Previse V pre plus vis and E. Revise V re plus vis and E. Revision N. Supervise V super plus vis and E. Supervisor V n plus vis and age. Evident A E plus vid and ent. Evidence N E plus vid and ints. Invidious A in plus vid and juice. Provide V pro plus vid and E. Providence N. Provisional A. Provident A pro plus vid and ent. Providence N. Improvident A im plus provident. NVV N plus VY equals VID. Envious A. 326 Viv VIT Vig equals life. Vivd A Viv plus ID. Vivify V Viv plus EFI. Vivisect V Vivi plus sect. Convivial A con plus Viv and eel. Revive V re plus Viv and C. Revival N. Survive V sur plus Viv and E. Survival N. Vivacious A Viv plus acious. Vital A VIT plus al. Vitalism N vital plus ism. Vitality N vital plus iz. Vitalize V vital plus eyes. Revitalize V re plus vital and eyes. Vitals N. Vitamin N VIT plus A and min. Viable A6 plus able. Viability N. Vigor N. Vigorous A. Invigorate V in plus vigor and 8. Invigorating A. Vigilant A vigil equals vig plus ant. Vigilance N vigil plus ants. 327 Voc equals call voice. Vocal A. Vocalist N vocal plus ist. Vocation N voc plus ation. Acation N A plus vocation. Vocabulary N vocabule equals vocable plus airy. Advocate V add plus voc and 8. Advocator N. Convoke V con plus voc and E. Convocation N con plus voc and ation. Revoke V re plus voc and E. Revocable A revoke plus able. Irrevocable A plus revocable. Vociferous A voc plus I and fur and us. Evoke VE plus voc and E. Equivoke and equi plus voc and E. Equivocal A equi plus voc and L. Equivocate V equi plus voc and 8. Invoke V in plus voc and E. Invocatory A in plus voc and atory. Provoc V pro plus voc and E. Provocative A pro plus vo and ative. 328 Vo tunt equals wish will. Volition N vol plus ition. Votive A. Benevolent A ben plus vol and ent. Benevolence N. Malevolent A male plus vol and ent. Malevolence N male plus vol and ints. Volunteer N volent plus ear. Voluntary A volent plus airy. 329 vol volt equals roll turn. Olubility N vol plus udily. Voluble A. Volume N vol plus ume. Voluminous A volum plus inus. Convolve V con plus volve and E. Evolve VE plus volve and E. Evolution N E plus volu and ion. Evolutionism N evolution plus ism. Revolution N re plus alat and ion. Revolve V re plus volve and E. Revolver N re plus volve and ER. Revolt N re plus volt. Involve V in plus volve and E. Involement N inter, plus OLV and E underscore. Archivoid N, IRI and I and volt underscore. 330. Vor equals eat. Voracious A, vor and acious. Voracity N, vor and acility. Devour VD plus vour equals vor. Omnivorous A omni plus vor and OUE. Herbivorous a herbi plus vor and us. Carnivorous a carni plus vor and us. Insectivorous a insecti plus vor and us. 331 Vulg equals people. Vulgar a. Vulgarity and vulgar plus ity. Divulge v die plus vulge. Vulgus and vulg plus us. 332 Uls ult equals plukdeer. Convulse v con plus vuls and e. Convulsion n con plus vuls and ion. Convulsive a con plus vuls and ivs. Revulse v, re plus vuls and e. Revulsion n. Vulture and vult plus ut. Vulturine a vulture plus ine. 333 Zoo equals animal. Zoology and zoo plus logi. Zootomy and zoo plus tomy. Zoic a zo equals zoo plus ic. Azoic a is plus zoic. Zodiac and 1 2. 1 ubl Billy equals able. Able a. Ability n. Habilitate v have plus abilit and 8. Rehabilitate v re plus habiliate. Debilitate v d plus abilit and 8. Debility and d plus ability. 2 agog equals lead. Demagogue and m plus agog. Pedagogue and ped plus agog. Agog a. 3 agon equals struggle. Agony n. Agonize v agon plus eyes. Antagonize v ant equals anti plus agon plus eyes. Antagonist n ant equals anti plus agon plus ist. 4 alb equals white. Albsiscent a alb plus essent. Albino n alh plus ino. Album n alb plus 5 alg equals pain. Neuralgia n nrar plus alg and ia. Nostalgia n nost plus alg and ia. Analgesic n plus alg and esic. 6 alt equals high. Altitude n alt plus ited. Altimeter n alri plus meter. Alto n alt plus o. Alter n alt plus ar. Exalt v x plus alt. Exalted a. 7 ampl equals large. Ample a. Amplify v ampl plus ifi. Amplitude n ampl plus ited. 8 nc antique equals old. Ancient anc plus ent. Ancientry n ancient plus ry. Antique an. Antiquated a antique plus aided. Antiquity n antique plus ity. 9 andro equals male man. A aderogenous a andro plus genus. Android n. Polyandry n poly plus andry. 10 arbiter equals judge. A bluter n arbit plus r. Arbitrary a arbiter plus ari. Arbitrate v arbiter plus 8. 11 arc h equals bow. Archer n arch plus r. Arch n. Arcade n arc plus add cascade. 1 2 arm equals weapon. Armada n arm plus ada. Armistice n army plus dice equals stand. Armor n arm plus or. Disarm v dis plus arm. Armament n arm plus a and ment. August 13th equals increase. Augment v aug plus ment. Auction n oct equals aug plus ion. August a. August n. Augury n augud plus re-augur. 14 bomb equals balsam. Bomb n. Balmy a bomb plus y. Imbomb v m plus bomb. 15 ban equals prohibit. Ban n. Banal a ban plus al. Banish v ban plus ish. Abandon v a plus ban and dawn. 16 bar equals weight. Baroque a. Barometer and baro plus meter. Baritone and bari plus tone. 17 bar equals stick j. Barrage and bar plus age. Barricade and bar plus ic and add. Barrier and bar plus ear. Embarrass v m plus bar and s. 18 bat equals beat. Batter v bat plus tur stutter. Abate v abat plus e. Debate v d plus dat and e. Rebate v re plus bat and e. Combat n com plus bal. Batten n bat plus on. Battle n bat plus le. Battalion n bat plus alien. 19 Biblio equals book. Bibliography n biblio plus araphy. Bibliophile n biblio plus file. Bible n. Bibliofabla n biblio plus fob and ia. 20 blanc equals while. Blank a blank. Blanket n blank plus et. Blanche v blank. 21 brace equals 2 arms. Brace v n. Bracelet n brace plus let. Embrace v m plus brace. 22 braid equals twist. Braid v. Up braid v up plus braid. Embroidery n m plus broid equals braid plus airy. 23 bulletin equals ox. Bull n. Bully v. Bucolic a buck plus oli. Buffalo n bull. Bugle n bull plus angle. 24 calc equals stone. Calculate v calc plus olate. Calc phi n calc plus e phi. Recalcitrant a re plus calc and itrant. Calcium n, cal and ium a aluminium. 25 calorie equals heat. Calorie n. Calorifi v calor plus ifi. Calorifacient a calorie plus fac and ent. 26 camp equals field. Camp n. Campus n camp plus us. In camp v n plus camp. Campaign n camp plus ain. 27 Karchar equals deer. Caress v n. Charity n char plus ity. Charitable a charity plus able. Cherish v share equals char plus ish finish. 28. Card chart equals paper. Chart n. Charter and chart plus er. Chartered a. Discard vds plus card plus. 29 Cast equals pure. Cast n. Chaste a chaste equals cast. Castigate v cast plus agate. 30 cav equals whole. Cave n. Cavity n cav plus ity. Cavelet n cave plus let. Cavern n. Concave a con plus cave. Excavate v x plus cav and 8. Excavation n. 31 cwns equals judge. Censor a sense plus or. Censorious a censor plus eis. Censure n sense plus your dash. Census n sense plus us. 3 2 cha equals sing dance. Chaoris n cha plus us. Choreographer n cha plus eo and graph and r. Choreography n cha plus eo and graphy. Choir n choir equals cha. 33 aram equals color. Monochrome a mono plus chrome. Chromatic a chrome plus attic. Chromosome n chrome plus so and sum. 34 sil equals call. Conciliate v con plus sil and i8. Conciliatory a conciliate plus ori. Reconcile v re plus con and sil and e. Irreconcilable a er plus reconcile and able. 35 civ equals citizen. Civil a. Civility and civil plus ity. Civilian and civil plus ian. Civilization and civil plus isation is and ation. 36 cocked equals cook. Concoct v con plus cocked. Decoct v d plus cocked. Precocious a pre plus cock and eis. Precocity and pre plus cock and ity. 37 con equals no. Cognition n con plus ition. Cognizable a con plus eyes and able. Cognizant a con plus eyes and ant. Recognize v re plus con and eyes. Precognition n pre plus con and ition. 38 com equals banquet. Comedy n com plus ity. Comic a. En commune and en plus com and eum. 39 cond equals hide. Abscond v abs plus cond. Recondite a re plus cond and ite. Condiment and cond plus I and ment. 40 corn equals horn. Unicorn and uni plus corn. Cornet and corn plus et. Cornucopia and corn plus u and cop and ia copious. 41 costant equals world. Cosmic a. Cosmos n. Cosmopolis and cosm plus o and polys. Microcosm and micro plus cosm. Macrocosm and macro plus cosm. 42 crit cris equals judge discern. Critical a crit plus ical. Criticism n. Crisis n cris plus is. Criterion n. Hypocrite n hypo plus crit and e. Hypocrisy n hypo plus crisy. 43 culp equals fault. Culpable a culp plus able. Inculpate v in plus culp and 8. Exculpate v x plus culp and 8. 44 cuss equals shake. Concussion n con plus cuss and ion. Discuss n ds plus cuss. Percussion n per plus cuss and ion. Repercussion n re plus percussion. 45 custom equals habit. Customary a. Customer and custom plus r. Accused torn viac plus cuss rom. 46 cyn equals dog. Cynic and cyn plus ic. Cynicism and cynic plus ism. Cynosure and cynos equals cyn plus ure. 47 dem equals harm. Condemn v com plus dem. Condemnation n. Indemnity n in plus dem and ity. Indemnify v in plus dem and efei. 48 dens equals make thick. Dense a. Density and dens plus ity. Condense v con plus den. Densimeter and dens plus I and meter. 49 dexter equals right. Dexterous a. Dexterity and dexter plus ity. Ambidextrous a md plus dexterous. Dextral a dexter plus al. 50 d equals day. Diary n. Dial n. Meridian n meri plus d and n. Anti-meridian a anti plus meridian. Post-meridian a post plus meridian. 51 dole equals grieve. Doleful a dole plus full. Condole v con plus dole. Indolence n in plus dole and ince. 52 dom equals house. Dome n. Domestic a dom plus estic. Domesticate v domestic plus 8. Dominate v domin equals dom plus 8. Indomitable a in plus domitable. Predominant a pre plus dominant. 53 dorm equals sleep. Dormitory and dorm plus itery. Dormitive and dorm plus itv. Dormancy and dorm plus ansi. 54 dox equals opinion. Orthodox and ortho plus dox. Heterodox and hetero plus dox. Paradox and para plus dox. 55 draw equals pull. Draw dak and draw plus duck. Draw v. Withdraw v with plus draw. 56 drum equals run. Aerodrome and arrow plus drum and e. Syndrome and syn plus drum and e. Dromedary n. Dromometer and drum plus so and meter. 57 cd equals eat. Edible a ed plus eyeball. Inedible a in equals edible. Edacious a ed plus acious. Edacity and ed plus acity. 58 ego equals L. Egoism n. Egoist n. Egocentric a ego plus centric. Agomania and enigo plus mania. 59 emperor imper equals command. Emperor and emperor plus or. Empire and emperor equals emperor. Imperial a emperor plus eel. Imperious a. Imperative a imper plusative. 60 A aesthet equals feeling. Aesthetic A. Aesthetics N. Anesthesia N and plus aesthes and IA. Anesthetic N. 61 extra equals out. Extra A. Extraneous A extra plus aneous. Extreme A extra plus eam. Extremity N extreme plus id. External A extern plus al. Exterior A exter plus I or interior. 62 fabric equals make. Fabric N. Fabricate V fabric plus 8. Prefabricated A pre plus fabricate and ed. 63 fader equals league. Federal A. Federation N feder plus Asian. Confederate A con plus feder and 8. 64 fend fens equals strke. Defend vd plus fend. Defense N defend. Fend V. Offend V or plus fend. Offensive A or plus fence and dive. 65 fess equals speak. Confess V con plus fess. Confession N. Profession N pro plus fess and ion professor. Professional A. Professor N pro plus fess and or. 66 fest equals hostile. Infest V in plus fest. Manifest A mani plus fest. 67 fest equals feast. Festival A fext plus ival. Festive A fest plus ive. Festivity N fetive plus ity. Festoon N fest plus un cartoon dalun. 68 fill filly equals thread. Filament N phyla plus ment. Filigree N filly plus gree equals grain. Filibuster V N filly plus buster. Profile N pro plus file. File N. Filer A. 69 firm equals firm. Infirm A in plus firm. Infirmary N infirm plus airy. Affirm VR plus firm. Affirmative A affirm plusative. Confirm V con plus firm. Confirmed A. 70 fix equals fix. Fiation N fix plus Asian. Fixture N fix plus tour. Affix V if plus fix. Infix V in plus fix. Prefix N pre plus fix. Suffix N suff plus fix. 71 flat equals blow. Inflate V in plus flat and E. Inflation N. Deflate V D plus flat and E. Deflation N. Conflation N con plus flat and ion. Fiatus N flat plus us locus. 72 folie equals leaf. Foliage N. Portolio N port plus fall and io. Defoliate V D plus fall and I8. 73 fert equals luck. Fortune N fort plus un. Fortuitous A fortuitous. Misfortune N miss plus fortune. Unfortunate A un plus fortune and 8. 74 front equals forward. Affront VR plus front. Confront V con plus front. Affrontery N R plus front and airy. 75 fum equals smoke. Fume V. Fumigate V fum plus IG equals egg plus 8. Perfume N per plus fume. 76 found fund equals base. Foundation N. Founder N found plus R. Profound A pro plus found. Profundity N profound. Fundament N rund plus A and ment. Fundamental A. 77 funct equals perform. Function N. Defunct AD plus funct. Perfunctory A per plus funct and ori. 78 gam equals marriage. Monogamy N mono plus gam and y. Bigamy N bi plus gam and y. Endogamy N endo plus gam and y. Misogamy N miso plus gam and y. 79 gargarn equals furnish. Garment N gar plus ment. Garnish V garn plus ish. Garrison N gar plus ison. 80 germ equals seed. German. Germany A. Germinate v German equals germ plus 8. 81 Glacier A glac plus ear. Glacial A. Glaciate v glac plus I8. Glaciology and glac plus IO and logi. 82 Gloss glot equals tongue. Siglossia and I plus gloss and IA. Glossary and gloss plus airy. Polyglot A poly plus glot. Diglot A di plus glot. 83 Gran equals grain. Granary and gran plus airy. Granivorous A gran plus I and vor and us. Granule and gran plus yule. Granulate v granule plus 8. 84 Hal halit equals breathe. Inhale v in plus hal and e. Inhalation and inhale plus ation. Exhalo v x plus hal and e. Halitosis and halit equals hal plus osis. 85 Housed equals draw water. Exhaust v x plus housed. Exhausted A exhaust plus ed. Exhaustive A exhaust plus ive. Inhost v in plus housed. 86 How equals possess. Have v. Haven hav plus n. Behave vb plus have. Behavior and behave. 87 Head equals head. Heading n. Headline and head plus line. Headstrong A head plus strong. Heady A. 88 Helio equals sun. Heliocentric A helio plus centric. Heliosis and helio plus cis. Heliotherapy and helio plus therapy. Heliotropism and helio plus trop and ism. 89 Helic equals spiral. Helicopter and helic plus opt. Helical A helic plus al. Helix n. 90 Hylar equals glad. Hyaturite and hylar plus id. Hilarious A hylar plus ias. Exhilarate v x plus hylar and 8. 91 Horror equals shudder dread. Horrid A. Abhor v ab plus hor. Abhorrent A abhor r plus ent. Horrible A hor plus ible. Horrify v hor plus ephei. 92 Hort equals encourage. Exhort v x plus hort. Hortatory A hort plus atori. 93 Hospital host equals guest. Hospital n. Hospitality and hospital plus ali. Hostage and host plus age. Hotel n. 94 Hypno equals sleep. Hypnology and hypno plus logi. Hypnotic A hypno plus tic. Hypnosis and hypno plus cis. Dehypnotize v d plus hypnotize. 95 Idol equals image. Idol n. Idolatry and idol plus arty. Idolatrous A idolatry plus us. Idolize v, idol plus eyes. 96 Imagimate equals imagine lakeness. Image n. Imagine v. Imaginative A imagine plus ative. Imaginable A imagine plus able. Imitate v imit plus 8. Imitable A imit plus able. Inimitable A in plus imitable. 97 Insul equals I sand. Peninsula and pen plus insula. Insular A insul plus AR. Insulate v insul plus 8. Insulin and insul plus in, penicillin. 98 Inter equals whole. Integral A integra plus al. Integrity and integra plus ity. Integrate v integra plus 8. Disintegrate v ds plus integra and 8. Disintegration n. 99 Jock equals joke. Jocose A jock plus os A lachimos. Jocular A jock plus ular. Jocund A jock plus undrotund. 100 Journ equals day. Journal n. Journalist and journal plus ist. Journey n. Adjourn v add plus germ. Sojourn v n so equals sub, plus journ. 101 Jug equals yoke. Conjugal A com plus jug and l. Subjugate v sub plus jug and 8. Conjugate v con plus jug and 8. 102 lact equals milk. Lactic A. Lactate v lact plus 8. Ablactate v, ab plus lact and 8. Lacteal A. 103 langue equals faint. Languid A langue plus id morbid. Languish v langue plus ish flourish. Languor and langue plus or. 104 lapid equals stone. Lapidary and lapid plus ariaminary. Dilapidated A di plus lapid and 8 and ed dilapidate. Lapidiffy v lapid plus iffy. 105 later equals side. Unilateral A uni plus later and L. Dilateral A bi plus later and L. Equilateral A equi plus later and L. Lateral A. 106 lax equals loose. Lax A. Laxative and lax plusative. Laxity and lax plus ity. Relax v re plus lax. Relaxation and relax. 107 lex lexic equals word speech. Dyslexia and dys plus lex and ia. Lexelcal A lexic plus al. Lexicographer and lexic plus o and grap her. Exican and lexic plus on. 108 lidr equals book. Library and libra plus airy sanctuary. Libretto and libra plus eto. Librettist and libret plus ist. 109 license equals allow. License N. License V. Licentious A license plus T and ES. Illicit A ill plus licit equals liven. 110 lick equals allure. Delicate A D plus lick and 8. Delicacy and A plus lick and AC. Delicious A D plus lick and ES. Illicit VE plus lick and it's illicit. 111 link equals leave. Delinquent AD plus link and ent. Delinquency N. Relinquish v re plus link and ish re remote. 112 lips equals leave. Eclipse NCE equals E plus lips plus E. Ellipse NL plus lips and E. Eclipsis NC plus lips and is. 113 liquid equals wet. Liquid A liquid plus id stupid. Liquor N. Liquidate v liquid plus 8. 114 lun equals moon. Lunar A. Semi-lunar A semi plus lunar. Plenilune N plen plus I and lune. Luniform A luni plus form. 115 lustre equals light. Luster N. Lackluster A lack plus luster. Illustrate v ill plus lustre and 8. 116 lis lyst equals break bound. Analysis N ana plus lis and is. Analyze v ana plus lyz equals lis plus e. Catalyst N cata plus lyst. Paralysis N para plus lysis. 117 mock mech equals machine. Machine N. Machination N machine plus ation. Mechanic N. Mechanize v mechan plus eyes. 118 maj equals great. Major A. Majority and major plus ity. Majestic A maj plus estic grestic. Majestic A majestic. Mayor and may equals maj plus or. 119 man main equals stay. Permanent A per plus man and ent. Permanence N. Imminent A im plus man and ent. Remain v re plus main. Remainder and remain plus the retainder. Maintain v main plus tain. 120 mand equals order. Mandate v mand plus 8. Demand v d plus mand. Countermand v counter plus mand equals. Command v com plus mand. 121 merch equals trade. Commerce N com plus merce. Commercial A N com plus mercantile. Mercenary A N mercen equals merc plus airy. Merchant and merch plus ant. Merchandise and merchant equals merchant plus ISE. 122 mend equals free from fault. Amend VA plus mend. Amendment N. Emend VE plus mend. Emendation N. 123 millet equals soldier. Militant A illit plus ant. Military A millet plus ARI. Militia N millet plus IA. Militate V millet plus 8. Demilitarize VD plus millet and AR and IS. 124 Miss O equals hate. Misanthropist and miss plus anthrop and ist. Misogamist and miso plus gam and ist. Misogyny and miso plus gyny. Misoneism and miso plus ne equals neo plus ism. 125 Miser equals wretched. Miser N. Miserable a miser and able. Misery and miser and y. Commiserate v com plus miser and 8. 126 Mnesnum equals remember. Amnesia Na plus mnes and ia. Amnesty Na plus mnes and ty. Mnemonic A mem plus onic laconic. 127 Monster equals show. Monster N. Monstrous A monster. Demonstrate VD plus monster and 8. Demonstration N. Remonstrate V re plus monster and 8. Remonstration N. 128 Mol equals soft. Mollusk and mol plus ushusk. Mollify V mol plus ifi. Meolient Ne plus mol and ent. 129 More equals moral. Moral A. Morale and more plus ale. Demoralize VD plus morale and is. Mores and more plus ease. 130 Mordmores equals bite. Mordant A mord plus ant. Mordacity and mordacious mord plus acious. Morsel and morseful. Remorse and re plus morse. 131 Mur equals Yule. Mural A and dot. Intramural A intra, plus mur and al. Immure V immure. Extramural A extra plus mur and al. 132 Muse equals muse. Museum and museum. Music A music. Musician and musician. Amuse V, amuse. Amusement and amusement. 133 Mer equals many. Neurology and neur plus o and logi. Neuropath and neur plus o and path. Neural A. Neuritis and neur plus it is arteritis. 134 Nihil equals nothing. Nihil N. Annihilate V N plus nihil and 8. Annihilation N. Nihilism and nihil plus ism. 135 Noct equals night. Noctilucent A nocti plus look and ent. Noctambulate A moct plus ambul and 8. Pernoctation N per plus noctandation. Nocturnal A noct plus ernal diurnal. Nocturne N. 136 Nost equals home. Nostalgia and nost plus alg and ia. Nostomania and nost plus o and mania. Nostrum and nostr plus 137 Null equals none. Null A. Nullify V null plus efi. Annul V n plus null equals null. 138 Nutri equals nourish. Nutrition N nutrit plus ion. Nutritious A nutrit plus es. Malnutrition N mol plus nutrition. Nutrient N. Nudiment N. 139 Od equals song. Ode N. Melody N mel equals melos plus odi. Porody N par plus odi. 141 equals load. Onerous A. Exonerate Vx plus 1 and 8. Onus N on equals 1 plus us notice. 141 Optim equals bext. Optimism N optim plus ism. Optimistic A optim plus ist and ic. Optimum and optim plus museum. 142 Orbit equals circle. Orbit n. Orbital a. Exorbitant a exa plus orbit and ant. 143 OSS equals bone. Osseous a OSS plus e is bounteous. Ossify v OSS plus e fei. Fossify v foss equals os plus e fei. Fosslan foss equals OSS plus il. 144 OTO equals ear. Otophone and oto plus phone. Otology and oto plus ology. Otopathy and oto plus pathy. Otitis and ot plus it is. Operatitis and par plus ot and it is. 145 Packed equals fastened. Packed n. Compact a com plus packed. Impact n im plus packed. 146 Palp equals feel. Palpable a palp plus able. Palpitate v pat p plus itate. Palpus n palp plus us. 147 Par equals get ready. Parade n. Prepare v pre plus pair. Repair v re plus pair. Apparatus n ap plus par anditus. 148 Par equals bring forth. Parent n par plus ent. Primiparous a primi plus par and us. Multiparous a multi plus par and us. Uniparous a uni plus par and us. 149 Parle equals speak. Parley n. Parlor and parle plus or. Parliament and parla equals parley plus ment. Parlance and parle plus ants. 150 Par pair equals come in sight. Apparent a ap plus par and ent. Transparent a trans plus par and ent. Transparency n. Peer vap plus pair. Disappear vds plus appear. 151 Fan equals show. Phantom n fan plus tom. Sycophant n eco equals flg plus fant. Diaphanous a dia plus fan and us. 152 4 equals bring. Euphoria n eu plus 4 and ia. Aphorism n a plus 4 and ism. Dysphoria n bys plus 4 and ia. 153 Phyto equals plant. Hierophyte n hydro plus fight. Xerophyte n zero plus fight. Phytogeography n phyto plus geography. 154 Pisc equals fish. Piscary a pisc plus aviary. Pisvator a pisc plus tor. Piscivorous a pisci plus vor and us. Pisciculture and pisci plus culture. Piscine a pisc plus inersine equine. 155 Place equals place. Displace v ds plus place. Replace v re plus place. Replaceable a replace plus able. Replacement and replace plus meant. 156 Plaint equals complain. Plaintive a plaint plus ive. Plaintiff n plaint plus if tariff. Pollant n. Complaint n com plus plaint. 157 Plot equals clap hands. Applaud vap plus planned. Applause n applaud. Plausible a plausible. Plaudit n plaud plus it pundit. 158 Polled equals big noise. Plod v. Explode vx plus plod and e. Explosion n explode. Implode v im plus plode. Implosion n. 159 Ploy equals usinvolve. Employ v m plus ploy. Employment n employ plus meant. Deploy vd plus ploy. Ploy n. 160 Plumb equals lead. Plumb n. Plumber n plumb plus r. Plummet v. Plimp a plump equals plumb. Plump v. 161 Pork equals pig. Porcine a por plus in piscine. Porcupine n por plus upine equals spine. Porpoise n porp equals pork plus ois. Pork n. 162 poster equals behind. Posterior a post plus erier and fair. Posterity and poster plus ity. Preposterous a pre plus poster and us. 163 pot equals drink. Potable a pot plus able. Potation and pot plus ation. Potion and pot plus ion. 164 potent equals powerful. Potent a. Potential n. Impotent a m plus potent. Impotence n. Omnipotent a omni plus potent. 165 proach equals near. Approach vn app plus proach. Approachable apoake plus able. Reproach v re plus proach. Reproachable a re plus proach and able. 166 prol equals offspring. Prolific a prol plus ific. Proliferate v prolit plus fur and 8. 167 proxim equals close near. Approximate va app plus proxim and 8. Approximation n. Proximity n proxim plus ity. 168 pud equals feel shame. Repudiate v re plus pud and I8. Impudicity n in plus pud and icity. Impudent a m plus pud and ent. 169 putre equals rotten. Putrid a. Putrefy v putre plus fe equals iffy. Putrefaction and putrefy plus ation. Putrescent a putre plus essent. 170 quaint equals no. Quaint a. Acquaint vic plus quaint. Acquaintance and acquaint plus ants. 171 roge equals mad. Rage n. Enrage vn plus rage. Outrage n out plus rage. Outrageous a outrage plus us. 172 ral equals calculate. Ration n. Rational a. Ratify v. 173 report equals creep. Reatile n. Surreptitious a surplus report and icious. Subreption n sub plus reaped and ion. 174 rend equals give e. Render v rend plus r. Surrender v sur plus render. Rendition n rend plus ician. 175 rhythm equals rhythm. Arrhythmic ar plus rhythm and ic. Eurythmic eu plus rhythm and ic. Unrhythmical a un plus rhythm and ical. 176 rapier equals strength. Corroborate v core plus rober and 8. Roborount a rober plus ant. Robust a rob equals rober plus ust. 177 rud equals red. Rudy n. Reverend v rub equals vicundike plus unjocund. Rubricate v rubr equals rub plus ic plus 8. 178 rust rar equals country. Rural a. Rurality and rural plus ity. Rustic a. Rusticate v rustic plus 8. 179 sacre equals holy. Sacred a. Sacrifice v n sacre plus I plus fic equals fact plus e. Desecrate v d plus secr and 8. Sacrilege and sacre plus I and leg and e. 180 salve sav equals save. Save v. Salvage and salve plus h foliage. Salvation n svlv plus ation. Salver n. Salutary a salat equals salve plus ari. Savior n sav plus iouer. 181 sog equals no. Sage n. Sagacious a sag plus acless. Presage n pre plus sage. Sapiens n sap equals sag plus ence. 182 sal equals leap. Salient a sal plus lent. Assail v as plus sale equals sal. Resilient a re plus ale plus sal plus ent. 183 Anct equals holy. Sanctify v sanct plus ifi. Sanctuary and sanct plus uary mortuary. Sanction n. 184 Semen equals vseed. Disseminate v ds plus semen and 8. Inseminate v in plus semen and 8. Seminal a. Seminary and semen plus airy. 185 Ser equals saw. Serrated a ser plus 8 and ed. Serration and ser plus ation. Serried a seri plus ed. 186 Set equals fix. Settle v set plus tie prattle. Set en. Inset v in plus set. Reset v re plus set. Upset v a up plus set. 187 Sever equals earnest. Severe a. Persevere v per plus severe. Asseverate v as plus sever and 8. 188 Sight equals vision. Sightliness and sily. Insight n in plus sight. Insightful a. Oversight n over plus sight over Luke. 189 Som equals body. Somatic a som plus atic. Chromosome n chromo plus sum. Psychosomatic a pacho plus som and atic. 190 Sort equals kind. Assorted a as plus sort and ed assorted candy. Assortment n assort, plus ment. Cons right v con plus sort. 191 Spin equals thorn. Spine n. Spiny a. Porcupine n por plus upine equals spine. 192 Splend equals shine. Splendid a. Splendor n. Resplendent a re plus splend and ent. 193 Stall equals place. Forestall v 4 plus stall. Install v in plus stall. Installment n install. 194 Stigma equals mark. Stigma n. Stigmatize v stigmi plus atize. Astigmatic a plus stigmi and atic. 195 Strat equals spread out. Strata and stratum strat plus Stratify v. Prostrate v pro plus straight. Substratal a sub plus strat and l. 196 Salt equals leap. Assault v as plus salt equals salt. Desultory ad plus salt and ori. Exult v x plus salt. Insult v in plus salt. Result n re plus salt. 197 Surg equals rise. Search v. Insurgent a in plus surg and ent. Resurgent a re plus surg and ent. 198 Tach equals nail. Attach v at equals tach. Attaché n attach plus e. Detach v d plus tach. Tack v. 199 Tail equals cut. Tailor n. Curtail v cur plus tail curt. Detail n d plus tail. Retail v re plus tail. Entail v, n plus tail. 200 Tard equals slow. Tardy a. Tardiness n tardy. Tardigrade a tard plus I and grade. Retard v re plus tard. 201 Techn equals skill ability. Technical a. Technology and techn plus o and logi. Polytechnic a polytechnic. 202 Temp scorn. Contem v contem. Contempt n con plus tempt. Contemptible a contempt plus ible. Contemptuous a contempt plus us. 203 Ter equals frighten. Terrible a ter plus ible. Terrify v ter plus ifei. Terrific a ter plus ifulk. Terrorist and terror plus ist and sit. Deter v d plus ter equals ter. Deterrent a and deter plus r and ent. Determent and deter plus ment. 204 Trough equals nutrition. Atrophy n a plus trough and y. Dystrophy and dys plus troph and y. Eutrophic a eu plus troph and ic. Trophology and troph plus o and log and y. 205 toler equals endure. Tolerable a toler plus able. Tolerant a. Tolerate v. Intolerant a in plus tolerant. 206 touch equals touch. Touch v. Retouch v. Untouchable a un plus touch and able. 207 trench equals cut. Trench n. Entrench v, n, plus trench. Trenchant a trench plus ant. 208 tro equals v turn. Trope n. Tropic n. Tropical a tropic plus al. Trophy n turn again and again. 209 true equals true. Truth n. Truce n. Truism n. Distrust v ds plus trust. Intrust v n plus trust. 210 trit equals rud. Attriton n at plus trust. Detriment n d plus tri equals trit plus ment. Trite a. Contrite a con plus trite. 211 tut tuit equals protect. Tutor n. Tutelage n tutel equals tut plus age. Untutored a un equals tutor plus ed. Tuition n tuit plus ion. Intuition n in plus tuit. Intuitive a. 212 tip equals type. Type nv dot. Typewriter n type plus whiter. Typical a tio plus ical. Atypical a plus typival. Prototype n proto plus type. Typography n typo plus graphy. Typology n tip plus o and log and y. 213 rinur equals urine. Urine n. Urinate v urine plus 8. Urinal n. Urology n or plus o and log and y. 214 vapor equals steam. Vapor n. Vaporize v vapor plus eyes. Evaporate ve plus vapor and 8. Evaporation n evaporate plus ion. 215 veil equals cover. Veil n. Unveil v un plus veil. Reveal v re plus veil equals veil. 216 vent equals wind. Vent n. Ventilate v vent plus islet. Ventilation n. 217 vestige equals footprint track. Vestige n. Investigate v in plus vestige and 8. 218 vibre equals swing. Vibate v vibre plus 8. Vibration n. Vibrant a. Revibate v re plus vibrate. 219 vid vis equals separate. Divide v die plus vid and e. Individual a in plus divide and ual. Division and divide. Dividend and di plus vid and end. Devise v. 220 vil equals base. Vile a. Revile v re plus vile. Vilify v vil plus effi. Villain n vil equals vil plus n. 221 vir equals man. Virile a vir plus ile fertile. Virago n vir plus ago. Viru n. Viruoso n virtue plus oso. Virtuosity n virtuoso. 222 vot equals vow. Devote vd plus vote. Devotion n devote plus ion. Devotional a devotion plus al. Oat v. 223 where equals watch. Wary a. Aware a plus where. Unaware a un plus aware. Awareness n aware plus ness. 224 zeal equals ardor. Zeal n. Zealot n zeal plus adhicot. Zealous a zeal plus us. Elis a gel equals zeal plus us. A bowl equals do away with. Ablish v. Accoutre equals dress. Accoutrement n. ACM equals top. Acme N. Adip equals fat. Adipose A. Adjut equals assist. Adjutant. Advant equals ahead. Advantage N. Avant N. Azure equals heap. Ecogorate V. Alacrity equals swift. Alacrity N. ALD equals old. Alderman N. Alesk equals grow. Coalesce V. Amen equals pleasant. Amenity N. Amenable A. Amic equals friend. Amicable A. Angway NX equals distress. Angish A. Anxious A. Anth equals flower. Anthology N. Chrysanthemum N. Chrysanthemum plus AP equals B. Apiary N. Aper equals open. Aperture N. April. Apex equals ahomit. Aquil equals egi. Aquiline A. AR equals plow. Arable A. AR equals dry. Arid A. Arifaftion N. Arbor equals tree. Arboreous A. Arboriculture N. Arch equals chief. Architect N. Archipelago N. Arch equals bear. Arctic A. Antarctic A and plus Arctic. Art equals burn. Ardent A. Arson v Ars equals ard. Ardu equals difficult. Arduous A. Aron equals sand. Arena. Arom equals apis N. Aroma N. Aromatic A. Ardor equals pipe. Artery N. Article equals joint. Articulate V. Asin equals S. Asinine A. Asper equals rough. Asperity N. Exasperate V. Asthma equals panting. Asthma N. Athlete equals contest. Athlete N. Atmo equals vapor. Atmosphere N. Atroc equals cruel. Atrocious A. Atrocity N. Or equals gold. Aureate V. Auriferous A. Or equals ear. Oiform A. Auricular A. Austere equals severe. Austere A. Austre equals adouth. Austile A. Australia N. Auxiliary equals help. Auxiliary A. Aval equals cone ward. Avalanche v aval and blanche. Avar equals greedy. Avarice N. Axi equals worthy. Axiom N. Badin equals jest. Badinage v. Bank equals bench. Bank N. Bankshupt N. Bank plus rupt. Bard equals beard. Barber N. Bard N. Barber equals stammer. Barbarian A. Bar equals bar. Barrier N. Embargo VM plus bar and go. Beat equals blessed. Beatify V. Beatific A. Bell equals fine. Embellish VM plus bell plus. Bell N. Beaver equals drink. Beverage N. Bay equals expect. Abeyance Na plus bay and ants. Bias equals slant. Bias N. Bib equals drink. Imbibe V. Bibulous A. Blas equals bamage. Blasphemy V. Blas plus phemy. Blem equals stain. Blemish V. Bombast equals cotton. Bombast N. Bon equals good. Bonus N. Boon N. Boar equals dweller. Neighbor N. Na plus bore. Board equals side. Border N. Transporter A. Bosque equals feed. Proboscis N. Pro plus bossis. Botan equals herb. Botany N. Bouch equals mouth. Debush V. Bov equals ox. Boving A. Brack equals vomit. Brackish A. Brock equals pierce. Brochure N. Broach NV. Bry equals sprout. Embryo N. Burl equals mockery. Burlesque N. Burl plus aspew grotesque. BYSS equals borom. Abyss NA plus BYSS. Cadaver equals corpse. Cadaverous A. Cal equals beautiful. Calligraphy N. Kaleidoscope N. Calam equals misfortune. Calamity N. Calend equals first day. Calendar N. Call equals V hard skin. Callus A. Kin equals dog. Canine A. Capr equals goat. Caprice V. Caper V. Carcer equals prison. Carrick equals load. Caricature N. Caten equals chain. Concatenare V. Cathar equals pure. Cathartic N. Catharsis V. Cathall equals general. Catholic A. Call equals stem. Cauliflower N. Cost equals bun. Caustic A. Holocaust N. Holla plus cost. Caval equals horse. Cavalier N. Cavalry N. Seal equals hide. Conceive. Cell equals heaven. Celestia A. Ceiling N. Seal plus cell. Celebre equals honor celebrate. Celebrity N. Celib equals single. Celibacy N. Celibate Na. Sem equals sleep. Cemetery N. Cephal equals head. Acephalus A. Serum equals earth. Ceramic N. Airbre equals brain. Cerebrum N. Cess equals stop. Cessatin N. Incessant A. Cham equals ground. Chameleon N. Cham plus leon. Chondr equals cartilage. Hypochondria N. Hypo plus chondra and IA. Chtys equals golden. Chrysanthemum N. Cinnabar equals ash. Incinerate V. Inerary A. Cinct equals bins. Succinct A. Cyst equals box. Cistern N. CLA equals break. Iconoclast N. Clandestine equals secret. Clandestine A. Clys equals dash. Cataclysm N. Cata plus CLYSM. COL equals strain. Percolard V. Colander N. OLL equals neck. Collar N. Accolade V. Com equals sleep. Coma N. Syntamin equals pollute. Contaminate V. Cop equals abundance. Copious A. Cornucopia N. Corn plus U and cop and IA. Cory equals skin. Excoriate V. Corrig equals correct. Incorrigible A. Corusc equals glitter. Coruscate V. Cost equals side. Accost V. Crass equals mixing. Idiosyncras. Crastin equals tomorrow. Procrastinate V. Creas equals flesh. Pancreas N. Pan plus creas. Crepit equals burst. Becrepit A. Crimin equals seam. Crimina N. Recriminate V. Crud equals raw. Crude A. Recrudes Re plus crud and S. Crust equals shell. Crustacean A. Culin equals kitchen. Culinary A. Culmin equals top. Culminate V. Cumul equals heap. Accumulate V. Cumulus N. Cup equals desire. Pitidity N. Curt equals short. Curt. Curtail V. Custod equals guard. Custody V. Cylind equals roll. Cylinder N. Dama equals conpure. Adamant AA plus Dama and ant. De equals God. Deity N. Dfv. Deb equals O. Debenture N. Debit N. Debt N. Dibble equals weak. Debility N. Debilitate V. Deleter equals destroyer. Deleterious A. Delect equals delight. Delectable A. Delir equals mad. Delirious A. Deterior equals worse. Deteriorate. Didact equals teach. Didactic. Digit equals finger. Digitate. Dogme equals opinion. Domga. Dogmatic. Domin equals lord. Dominate. Dominion. Domit equals tame. Indomitable. Doors equals back. Dorsal. Endorse. Dot equals give. Antidote anti. Anecdote and plus C and dote not published. DRA equals perform. Drastic. Drama. Duby equals doubtful. Dubious. Indubitable. Ebri equals drunken. Inebriate. Eleg equals lament. Elegy. Emul equals equal. Emulate. Et equals being. Entity. Non-entity. Intim equals insect. Entomology. Equi equals horse. Equine. Arrow equals love. Erotic. ERT equals erect. Alert al plus ert. Escal equals ladder. Escalade. Escalate. Esiter equals inner. Esoteric. Estim equals value. Estimate. Esteem. Estimable. Ethn equals nation. Ethnology. Ethnic. Etymo equals true. Etymology. Fam equals hunger. Famine. Famish. Fan equals temple. Fanatic. Fasten equals enchant. Fascinate. Fatigue equals weary. Fatigue. Indefatigable. Fatu equals silly. Fatuous. Infatuate. Febr equals fever. Febrile. Fecund equals fruit. Fecundity. Felic equals happy. Felicity. Femin equals woman. Feminine. Fur equals wild. Ferocity. Feral. Fair equals iron. Farious. Fisk equals Bruce. Fiscal. Confiscate. Fis equals split. Fisher. Fissile. Flagell equals whip. Flagellate. Fluctu equals wave. Fluctuate. For equals bore. Perforate. Fratern equals brother. Fraternity. Fraternize. Fraterm equals fresh. Fresco. Fresque equals shine. Fructify. Fulg equals shine. Effulgence. Refulgent. Fulmin equals thunder. Fulminate. Fulminous. Furt equals steel. Furtive. Furk equals fork. Bifurcate. Furcle. Fusk equals dark. Obfuscate. Fuscus. Gain equals against. Gainsay. Against. Galax equals milk. Galaxy. Gar equals chatter. Garrulous. Gastr equals stomach. Gastric. Gastritis. Genu equals knee. Genuflection. Ger equals bear. Belligerent bell. Glommer equals ball. Conglomerate. Glomerulus. Glut equals devour. Glut. Glutton gluttony. Gorg equals throat. Gorge. Gorgeous. Gross equals great. Engross. Gross. Gym equals naked. Gymnasium. Harm equals fitting. Harmony. Charm harm. Hot equals high. Haughty. Hein equals odious. Heinous. Hema equals blood. Hemorrhage hema equals ridge. Hemer equals day. Ea hemeral. Hom equals man. Homicide homie plus side. Homage. Host equals enemy. Hostile. Hostility. Hum equals moist. Humid. Icon equals image. Iconoclast. Iconography. Ident equals same. Identical. Identify. IGN equals fire. Ignite. Igneous. Incip equals begin. Incipient. Intim equals inmost. Intimate. Isol equals island. Isolate. Isolable. Ism equals narrow pass. Isthmus. JAC equals lie. Adjacent. Circumjacent. Jackal equals javelin. Ejaculate. Jaculate. Jubile equals shout of joy. Jubilation. Jubilant. Laver equals torn. Lacerate. Lass equals wetty. Lassitude. Lat equals wide. Latitude. Laud equals praise. Laudable. Laudatory. Lemma equals argument. Dilemma die. Lent equals loose. Relent re plus lent. Relentless. Leth equals oblivion. Lethargy leath. Lethal. Lig equals bind. Ligament. Ligature. Line equals wood. Ligneous. Lignivorous. Loft equals sky. Aloft. Lofty. Lop equals run. Elope. Interloper. Lubric equals slip. Lubricate. Lubricant. Luke equals light. Lucubration. Lucid. Lug equals mourn. Lugubrious lug plus ubrandius. LUP equals wolf. Lupin. LYR equals lute. Lyric. Macy equals lean. Emaciate. Macilent. Macle equals spot. Maculate. Immaculate. Maul equals hammer. Malleable. Mallet. Mam equals breast. Mammal. Mascle equals male. Masculine. Emasculate. Mastic equals chew. Masticate. Matin equals morning. Matinee. Me equals go. Permeate. Medit equals ponder. Meditate. Premeditate. Medley equals mic. Medley. Mel equals honey. Mellifluous. Melon equals black. Melancholy. Melior equals better. Ameliorate. Mendic equals beg. Mendicant. Mare equals lake. Mermaid maid. Mole equals meal. Immolate. Mole equals heap. Molecule demolish d plus mole and ish. Morb equals disease. Morbid. Myth equals fable. Mythology. Narc equals nymphs. Narcotic. Nebul equals cloud. Nebula. Nebulous. NEC equals kill. Internecine. Negate equals deny. Negative. Abnegation. Nom equals pasture. Nomad. Nomadic. Nu equals nod. Innuendo. Nougator equals trifle. Nugatory. Numism equals coin. Numismatist. Nupti equals wedding. Unshul. Obit equals obey. Obedient. Obeisance. Obes equals fat. Obese. Obit equals death. Obituary. Obliv equals forget. Oblivion. Oblivious. Obsol equals decay. Obsolete. Obsolescent. Ocul equals eye. Ocular. Oculist. OD equals road. Odometer meter. ODI equals hate. Odium. Odious. Odin equals pain. Anodyne plus odine. OLE equals oil. Petroleum. Oleaginous. Olfact equals scent. Olfaction. Olfactory. Omen equals omen. Ominous. Abominated plus omen and 8. Oply equals armor. Panoply pan. Ornith equals bird. Ornithology. Oscule equals kiss. Osculate. Oscens equals appear. Ostensible. Ostentation. Ostrac equals tile. Ostracize. OV equals shout. Ovation. Patchy equals thick. Pachyderm. Pan equals bread. Pantry. Company. Pat equals walk. Peripatetic peri plus pat and etic. Fem equals speech. Blasphemy blas plus fem and y. Euphemism eu plus fem and is m. Fen equals show. Phenomenon fen plus omen and on. Fur equals bring. Periphery peri. Ping equals fasten. Impingem plus ping and e. Pin equals peak. Pinnacle. Play equals please. Complacent. Plas equals mold. Plaster. Plastic. Protoplast. Pleb equals people. Plebeian. Pleth equals crowds. Plethora. Supplicante. Plum equals feather. Plumage. Plume. Pneumen equals lung. Pneumonia. Pol equals smooth. Polish. Plight. Postal equals demand. Postulate. Expostulate. Pram equals deed. Pragmatic. Psych equals soul. Psychology. Psychical. Pud equals shame. Impudent. Pudency. Pure equals boy. Puerile. Pulver equals dust. Pulverize. Pusil equals mean. Pusillanimous anim. Pyr equals fire. Pyre. Empyrean m plus pyr and een. Quarant equals 40. Quarantine 40. Care equals complain. Querulous. Quarrel. Rab equals rage. Rabid. Rabies. Roddy equals ray. Radiant. Irradiate. Ram equals branch. Ramify. Ramiform. Reg equals king. Regnant. Regicide. Reg equals rain. Regnant. Intrigum. Rem equals remain. Remnant. Rest equals stay. Arrest. Redless restive. Redic equals silent. Reticent. Rever equals awe. Revere. Reverent. Rhe equals flow. Diarrhea dia. Room. Rin equals nose. Rhinoceros. Riv equals stream. Rivulet let. Derive. Rug equals wrinkle. Corrugate core. Saccharine equals sugar. Saccharin. Salu equals health. Salubrious salubri equals salu. Salutary. Sanit equals taste. Sapid. Incipies. Sarc equals flesh. Sarcasm. Sarcophagus. Scintille equals spark. Semble equals be like. Resemble. Dissembleties. September equals rotten. Antiseptic. Septic. Sibyl equals hiss. Sibilant. Cider equals star. Sidereal. Consider. Stetho equals chest. Stethoscope. Suck equals juice. Succulent. Succus. Sud equals sweat. Sudatory. Exude. Sumptu equals expense. Sumptuous. Sumptuary. Tabule equals plank. Tabular. Tabulate. Taff equals tomb. Epitaph epi. Tato equals same. Tautology. Temple equals temple. Contemplate. Temple. Torp equals numb. Torpid. Torpify. Tor equals dry. Torrid. Torrify. Trepid equals trembling. Trepidation. Intrepid. Tum equals swell. Tumid. Intumescence. Uber equals fruitful. Exuberant. Uberty. Hooker equals wife. Uxorious. Uxoricide. Veil equals farewell. Valediction. Va equals carry. Vehicle. Vehement. Velop equals cover. Envelope. Develop. Vert equals green. Erdont. Erdigrees. Veter equals old. Veteran. Inveterate. Vd equals fault. Vitiate. Vituper equals blame. Vituperate. Zym equals ferment. Enzyme. Zymology. One ability. Usability and use. Inflammability and inflame plus ability. Adaptability and adapt. Dependability and depend. Variability and vary. Lovability and love. Too able. Knowable a. Inflammable a inflame. Trantable a trav. Conceivable a conceive. Desirable a desire. Inviolable a in plus viol plus able, violate. Impregnable a im plus pren and able pregnant. 3 ably. Suitably absut. Dio abdabki depend. Lovably love. Foraceous. Herbaceous a herb. Pauraceous a papir plus aceous peas pyrus. Curvaceous a curve. Foliaceous a foli plus aceous, foliage. 5aceous. Rapacious a rape. Sagacious a sage. Capacious a cap plus aceous capable. Fallacious a fall fallacy. Vivacious a vive revive. Audacious a audit plus aceous audacity. Veracious a verify. Loquacious a loqueloquent. Salacious a sol. Tenacious a tenable. Sequacious a sequ equals sequa persecute. Voracious a vor omnivorous. 6 acity. Epicity and rape. Capacity and cap. Loquavity and loqu. Osacity and otta. Veracity and ver. Tenacity and ten. Mendacity and mend. 7 acly. Receptacle and recept. Manacle and manuscript. Miracle and mirror. Tentacle and attentive. Pinnacle and, pin and acly. Obstacle and ab plus sta equals stand plus acly. Debacle and d plus backle equals block plus acly. 8 ac. Fallacy and fall. Supremacy and supreme. Intimacy and intimate. Conspiracy and con plus spur and ac. Celibacy and celibate. Intricacy n plus trick equals trifle plus ac. Contumacy n contum plus ac. 9. Add. Doodad n. Myriad n miri plus add. Ballad n ball. Nomad n nom. 10. 1. Blockade n block. Cannonade n cannon. Decade n decagon. Cockade n cock. Lemonade n lemon. Arcade n arc. Barricade n bar plus IC and ADC. Cascade n cask plus aid. 2. Brigade n brig plus aid. Crusade n cruise plus aid. Cavalcade n, caval and cade. Renegade n reneg. 11. 1. Tonnage n ton. Mileage n mile. Percentage n percent. Foliage n folly portfolio. Visage n vis vision. Advantage n ad plus vant and age. Verbiage n verb. Dotage n dot plus age. Pilgrimage n pilgrim. Marriage n marry. Pillage n pillar. Drainage n drain. Patronage n patron. 2. Anchorage n anchor. Village n villa. Hermitage n hermit. Appendage n append. Heritage n herit. Beverage n bever plus age. Crekage n wreck. 3. Postage n post. Railage n rail. Towage n tow. Waterage n water. 12. An. Captain n capt plus an. Chiefane n chief plus tane. Villain n vil equals vile plus an. Riverain n river. 13. Heir. Millionaire n million. Coctrinaire n doctrine. Questionnaire n. 14. Al. 1. Personal a person. Continental a cantonment. Exceptional a exception. Regional a region. Pastoral a pastor. Rural a rar plus al. Congenital a con plus genet and al. Detrimental a detriment. 2. Rival n riv equals river. Criminal n crime. Aboriginal n ab plus origin and al. Mural n more plus al. Hospital n hospit plus al. Arsenal n arson. Serial n seer plus al. Dismissal n dismiss. Survival n sur plus vive and al. Withdrawal n with plus draw and al. Refusal n refuse. Appraisal n appraise. 15. Personality n person. Nationality n nation. Hospitality n hospit. Liberality n liberal. Venality n venal. Frugality n frugal. 16. Ally al and ly. Dramatically add drama. Conditionally add condition. Systematically add system. Exceptionally add exception. Proverbially add proverb. 17. An. American an. Spartan n. Roman an. Partisan n party. Artisan n artist plus n. Republican an. Amphibian a amphi plus bl and n. Urban a urb suburb plus urb. Suburban a. Ruffian n rough plus en. Sicilian n civil. Custodian n custody. 18. Ants. Disturbance n disturb. Vengeance n venge. Reliance n rely. Resemblance n rely. Perseverance n persevere. Forbearance n forbear. Vigilance n vigil plus ants. Appearance n appear. 19. Ansi equals ants. Ascendancy n ascend. Redundancy n red plus un and ansi. Vacanic and vac plus ansi. Pregnancy n pren plus ansi. Buoyancy n buoy. Compliancy n comply. Elegancy n elegant. 20. Anadianius. instantaneity and instant, spontaneity and spont, simultaneity and simult plus anity. 21 Aniers. Simultaneous A, spontaneous A, miscellaneous A missile, subterraneous A sub plus ter, extraneous A extra, extemporaneous A ex plus tempore, mediterraneous A medi plus ter. 22 Ant. 1. Exuberant A x plus uberty, vibrant A vibrate, extravagant A extra plus vag, intoxicant A in plus toxic, discordant A dis plus cord, resistant A resist, repentant A pentrepent. 2. Accountant N A C plus count, assistant N assist, inhabitant N inhabit, participant N participate, aspirant N aspire, sycophant N psycho plus v, miscreant N mis plus crea credulous, tyrant N tyrannous. 3. Disinfectant N disinfect, deodorant N d plus odor, stimulant N stimul equals sting, coagulant N co plus agol, retardant N retard, lubricant N lubric plus ant. 23 AR. 1. Titular A title, granular A granule equals grain, vulgar A vulg plus AR, linear A line, familiar A family. 2. Liar and lie, beggar and beg, registrar and register, seller and sell plus AR, alter and alt plus AR, calendar and calend plus AR. 24 Ard. Drunkard and drank, laggard and lag, coward and cow, bastard and bast, niggard and nig equals niggle plus ard, sluggard and slug. 25 Aryan. Humanitarian A and human, doctrinarian A and doctrine, vegetarian A and vegetable, utilitarian A and utility, totalitarian A and total, disciplinarian A and discipline. 26 Arium. Planetarium and planet, sanitarium and sanitary, apuarium and apu, oceanarium and ocean. 27 Ari. 1. Honorary A honor, imaginary A imagine, elementary A element, stationary A station, temporary A tempore, sedentary A SED plus WNT and ARI, mercenary A mercen plus ARI. 2. Secretary and secret, missionary and mission, adversary and ad plus ver, luminary and lumen, emissary and e plus miss, voluptuary and volupt pleasure, sanctuary and sanct, penitentiary and penitent, apiary and API, seminary and semin, granary and gran, depositatory and deposit, library and libra plus ARI, dictionary and diction plus ARI, glossary and gloss, salary and sol, distributary and distribute. 28 Ust. Enthusiast n plus thus equals theo, encomiast encomium, ecdicist and ecdysis, ballast and ball. 29 Aster. Poet aster and poet, medicaster and medicine, dobster and dob, philosophoster and philosophy. 38. 1. Differentiate v different, liquidate v liquid, infiltrate v in plus filter and 8. Remonstrate v re plus monster and 8. Frustrate v fruster plus 8. Attenuate v at plus tenu and 8 tenuous. 2. Collegiate A college, considerate A consider, moderate A motor, regenerate A re plus gener, inveterate A in plus veter underscore, Innate a, comma, in, plus nate. Effeminate af plus femin. Inanimate a in plus anim. Illegitimate a ill plus legitim. 3. Graduate n gradu. Delegate n de plus leg and 8. Candidate n cand. Advocate n ad plus voc and 8. Surrogate n sur plus rog. Celibate n celib. Reprobate n re plus prob probity. Doctorate n doctor. Electorate n elect. 31 Attic. Pragmatic a pram. Phlegmatic a phlegm. Dogmatic a dogma. Aromatic a aroma. Charismatic a charisma. Fanatic a fan. Erratic a errant. Problematic a problem. Emblematic a emblem. 32 Asian. Approbation n ap plus prob. Edification n edify ed. Falsification n false. Revocation n revoke. Provocation n provoke. Obligation n oblige. Elation n elate. Excitation n excite. Starvation n starve. Lamentation n lament. Imagination n imagine. Combination n combine. Determination n determine. Exclamation n exclaim. 33 Arrive. Talkative a talk. Argumentative a argument. Meditative a meditate. Preservative a preserve. Authoritative a authority. Lucrative a lucre plusative. Figurative a figure. Seative a scd plusative. Appreciative a appreciate. Affirmative a affirm. 34 Iterate. Designator a designate. Moderator a moderate. Gladiator a gladi plus ater. Dictator a dict plus ater. Conspirator a conspire. Generator a generate. 35 Atory. 1. Condemnatory a condemn. Defamatory a defame. Propitiatory a propitiate. Obligatory a propitiate. Mandatory a mand plus atory. Anticipatory a anticipate. Explanatory a explain. 2. Observatory and observe. Laboratory and labor. Conservatory and conserve. Lavatory and lave. Purgatory and purge. 36 Cyac. Celibacy and second plus ac. Intricacy and intricate. Fallacy and fall. Piracy and pirate. Pregnancy and pregnant. Emergency and emergent. Idiocy and idiot. Bankruptcy and bankrupt. 37 Dom. Freedom and free. Wisdom and wise. Monkdom and monk. Kingdom and king. Filmdom and film. 38 E. Employee and employ. Trainee and train. Examinee and examine. Appointee and appoint. Absentee and absent. Devotee and dexotee. Refugee and refuge. Returnee and return. 39 Ear. Mountaineer and mountain. Profiteer and profit. Engineer and engine. Volunteer and volunt. Mutineer and mutiny. 40 L. Personnel and person. Kernel and colon equals column. Wastrel and waste. Sentinel and cent plus in and L. Model and mod plus L. Parcel and park plus L. Novel and nove plus L. Chisel and kais plus L. Tunnel and ton plus L. Channel and chan plus L. Kennel and ken equals kin plus L canine. 41 N. 1. Shorten v short. Darken v dark. Sharpen v sharp. Straighten v straight. Hasten v haste. Dampen v damp. Hear then v heart. Broaden v broad. Sweeten v sweet. 2. Wooden a wood. Woolen a wool. Golden a gold. Waxen a wax. Oaken a oak. 3. Warden and ward. Vixen and vix. Citizen and city. Heathen and heath. Maiden and maid. Chicken and chick. Kitten and kit equals cat. 42 ends. Insistence and insist. Confluence and con plus flu and ins. Truculence and truckle plus ins. Reverence and revere. Negligence and neg plus leg and ins. Dependence and depend. Despondence and d plus spend and ins. Innocence and in plus knock and ins. 43 and c and cns. Deficiency and d plus vic. Solvency and solve. Latency and latent. Street and ke and strident. Complacency and com plus plock. Emergency and emerge. Efficiency and f plus vic. Persistency and persist. 44 n. Comedian and comedy. Tragedian and tragedy. 45 ent. 1. Transient a trans plus I and ent. Sentient a sent plus I and ent. Prevalent a prevail. Pre and veil. Obedient a obey. Indigent a plus ent. Pungent a pung plus ent. Confident a con plus fit and ent. Excellent a excel x plus cell. Insistent a insist. 2. Detergent and deterg plus ent deterge. Absorbent and absorb. Solvent and solve. Reagent and re plus agent. 3. Student and study. President and preside. Antecedent and anti plus ced and ent. Resident and inhabit. Correspondent and correspond. 46 eis. Courteous a court plus eis courtly. Ririus a right plus eis. Ligneous a line plus eis lignify. Homogeneous a homo plus gen and eis. Heterogeneous a hetero plus gen and eis. Gaseous a gas. Aqueous a aqua plus eis. 47 er. 1. Singer and sing. Leader and lead. Writer and write. Insider and inside. Banker and bank. Teenager and teenage. Southerner and southern. Villager and village. 2. Washer and wash. Lighter and light. Heater and heat. Boiler and boil. 3. Mutter v. Chatter v chat plus tur. Stutter v. Waver v wave. Batter v bat plus tur. 48 earn. 1. Etern a. Westem a. Southern a. Northeastern a. 2. Cavern and cave. Saturn and salt. Lectern and lect plus earn. Cistern and cyst plus earn. 49 airy. 1. Cemetery and cemet. Monastery and monast plus airy. Nursery and nurse plus airy. Rosary and rose plus airy. Greenery and green plus airy. 2. Robbery and rob plus airy. Bravery and brave. Bribery and bribe. Trickery and trick. Chicanery and chicane plus airy. Effrontery and are plus front and airy. 50esque. Picturesque a picture. Arabesque a Arab. Gigantesque a gigant. Statuesque a statue. Grotesque a grot plus esque grotto. Burlesque a burl plus esque. 51s. Poetess and poet. Mayoress and mayor. Goddess and god. Lioness and lion. Leopardess and leopard. 52et. Floeret and flower. Lionette and lion. Circlet and circle. Packet and pack. Let equals et. Booklet and book. Piglet and pig. Leaflet and leaf, comma. Starlet and star. 53 Etic. Theoretic a theory. Energetic a energy. Sympathetic a sympathy. Apologetic a apology. Kinetic a kin plus etic kinesiology. Splenetic a spleen. Peripatetic a peri plus pat and etic. Pathetic a path plus etic. Genetic a gene plus etic. 54 et. Storiet and story. Palette and pal plus et. Marionette and Marion-Marie. Masonette and maison plus et mansion. Statuette and statue. Etiquette and etiquette plus et. Coquette and coquette plus et. Novelette and novel. Cigarette and cigar. 55 Eddy. Gaiety and gay. Notoriety and notary. Satiety and sati and eddy. Propriety and proper. Naivety and na-ve. Subtlety and subtle. Sobriety and sober. 57 Faction fy. Satisfaction and satisfy. Rarefaction and rarefy. Stupefaction and stupefy. Putrefaction and putrefy. Petrifaction and petrify. 58-fold. Twofold-ib. Threefold-ib. Manifold a many equals many. 59 Form. Dentiform a denti plus form. Uniform a uni plus form. Cruciform a cruci plus form. Cubiform a cube plus form. 60 Full. 1. Grateful a great. Rueful a rue. Willful a will. Tactful a tact. Baneful a bane. Gleeful a glee. Hopeful a hope. Shameful a shame. Forgetful a forget. 2. Handful and a handful of salt. Spoonful and a spoonful of sugar. Mouthful and a mouthful of food. Boatful and a boatful of coal. Armful and an armful of books. 61 Hood. Childhood in. Boyhood in. Manhood in. Bachelorhood in. Likelihood and likely. Falsehood and false. Hardihood and hardy. 62 Ia. 1. Insomnia and in plus som and Ia. Myopia and my plus op and Ia. Hypochondria and hypo and chondra and Ia. Euphoria and eu plus 4 and Ia. Dyspepsia and bys plus peps and Ia. Dyslexia and dys plus lex and Ia. Anemia and a plus nam and Ia. Pyromania and pyro plus man and Ia. 2. Militia and millet plus Ia. Intelligentsia and intelligent plus Ia. Utopia and u plus top and Ia. Insignia and in plus sign and Ia. Cornucopia and cornu plus cop and Ia. Ambrosia and ambrose. Minutia and minute plus Ia. 63 Eel. Judicial a judic plus eel. Beneficial a ben plus vic and eel. Provincial a province plus eel. Vestigal a vestige plus eel. Congenial a con plus gen and eel. Terrestrial a terrestre plus eel. Consequential a con plus sequandent and eel. Convivial a con plus vive and eel. Impartial a in plus part plus eel. Commercial a commerce plus eel. Confidential a confident plus eel. 64 Ian. 1. Historian and history plus Ian. Civilian and civil plus Ian. Comedian and comedy plus Ian. Lilliputian and Lilliput plus Ian. Pedestrian and ped plus estra and Ian. Custodian and custody plus Ian. Simian and semi plus Ian. Valetudinarian and veil plus to d and narian. 2. Egyptian A. Arabian A. Canadian A. Athenian A. 65 Ability. Infallibility N in plus fall and ability. Compatibility N compatible plus ility. Sensibility N sensible plus ability. Extensibility N extensible plus ability. Conductibility N conduct plus ability. 66 Able. Invincible A in plus vin and ible. Eligible A e plus leg and ible. Irascible A irasc plus ible. Intelligible A intellig plus ible intelligent. Indelible A in plus del and ible. Gullible A gull plus ible. Feasible A feas plus ible. Imperceptible A im plus persp and ible. Irresistible A ir plus resist and ible. Flexible A flex plus ible. Accessible A access plus ible. Sensible A sense plus ible. 67 IC. 1. Static A stat plus IC. Fanatic A fan. Ascetic A assay plus IC. Apathetic A plus pathet and IC. Chaotic A KO plus T and IC. Antibiotic A anti plus bio and T and IC. Septic A sept plus IC. Cosmic A cosm plus IC. Vitriolic A vitriol plus IC. Prosaic A pros plus IC. 2. Critic and crit plus IC. Lunatic and lunat plus IC. Ascetic and assay plus IC. Psychotic and psych plus OT and IC. Nineek and mim plus IC. Stoic and logic and log plus IC. Rhetoric and reader plus IC. Arithmetic and arithme plus etic. 3. Soporific and soper plus ific. Psychedelic and psyche plus del and IC. Analgesic and plus alges and IC. Anesthetic and plus aesthet and IC. Emetic and emet plus IC. Antibiotic and anti plus bio plus tic. Antiseptic and anti plus sept and IC. Cathartic and cathar plus tic equals IC. 68 Eichel. Pontifical A pontiff plus Eichel. Polemical A polem plus Eichel. Botanical A botany plus Eichel. Tyrannical A tyranny plus Eichel. Symmetrical A symmetry plus Eichel. Skeptical A skept plus Eichel. Hypercritical A hyper plus crit and Eichel. Symbolical A symbol plus Eichel. Geometrical A geometry. 69 Ice. Malice N mul plus ice. Splice N SPL plus ice split. Avarice N avar plus ice. Armistice N arm plus I and ST and ice. Crevice N crev plus ice crevasse. Novice N nov plus ice. Precipice N pre plus sip and ice. Caprice N capper plus ice. Cowardice N coward plus ice. 70x. Pediatrics N pediatr plus x. Metaphysics N meta plus phys and ICS. Didactics N didact plus ICS. Aesthetics N aesthet plus ICS. Aesthetics N athlete plus ICS. Homiletics N homilet plus ICS. Genetics N gene plus T and ICS. Dietetics N diet plus ET and ICS. Logistics N log plus ist and ICE. Linguistics N linguist plus ICS. Aeronautics N aeronaut plus ICS. Economics N economy plus ICS. Mechanics N mechan equals machine plus ICS. 71 id. Florid A fleur plus ID. Stupid A stup plus ID. Splendid A splend plus ID. Fluid A flu plus ID. Placid A plock plus ID. Morbid A morb plus ID. Flaccid A flack plus ID. Turgid A turg plus ID. Invalid A in plus vol and ID. Humid A hum plus ID. State ASTA equals stay plus ID. 72 IE. Birdie and bird. Doggy and dog. Piggy and pig. Lassie and lass. Roomy and room. Shorty and short. Movie and move plus IE. Rookie and rook plus IE. Coterie and cot plus R and IE. 73 year. Pacifier and pacify plus ear. Cashier and cash plus ear. Cavalier and cavil plus ear. Financier and finance plus ear. Chandelier and chandel equals eandle plus ear. Barrier and bar plus ear. Glacier and glac plus ear. Frontier and front plus ear. 74 Ific. Scientific A science. Pacific APAC plus Ific. Horrific A hor plus Ific. Prolific A prol plus Ific proliferous. Soporific A soper plus Ific. Beatific A beat plus Ific beatify. Terrific A ter plus Ific. 75 Ification Ific. Beautification and beauty. Glorification and glorify. Amplification and ample. Modification and modify. Deification and deify. Ramification and ramify. Clarification and clarify. 76 Fear Ifi. Glorifier and glorify. Pacifier and pacify. Falsifier and falsify. Amplifier and amplify. Liquefier and liquidity. 78 Isle. 1. Mercantile A merchant. Servile A serve plus isle. Juvenile A juven plus isle. Fertile A ferd plus isle. Infertile A in plus fertile. Tortle A tort plus isle. Ductif A duct plus isle. Volatile A volat plus isle volation. Senile A sen plus isle senior. 2. Missile and miss plus isle. Projectile and project. Profile and pro plus file. Domicile and domic plus isle. Automobile and auto plus mob and isle. 79 INE. 1. Elephantine and elephant. Porcine and pork plus INE. Canine and kin plus INE. Saturnine and Saturn plus INE. Marine and mar plus INE. Serpentine and serpent plus INE. Pristine and prist equals first plus INE. 2. Philistine and philist. Libertine and liberty plus INE. Figurine and figure plus INE. Heroine and hero plus INE. Concubine and con plus cub and INE. 3. Doctrine and doctor plus INE. Discipline and disciple. Famine and fam plus INE famish. Routine and route equals route plus INE. Caffeine and caffee plus INE. Vaseline and iodine and iod plus INE. Antifebrin and anti plus fet and INE. 80ing. 1. Feeling and feel. Aging and age. Learning and learn. Gloaming and gloam. Mooring and moor. Clothing and cloth. Flooring and floor. Building and build. Filling and fill. Legging and leg. Footing and foot. 3. Fishing and fish. Banking and bank. Advertising and advertise. Accounting and account. Shoemaking and sh plus make and ing. Dancing and dance. 4. Invoyaging A encourage. Changing A change. Outgoing A out plus go. Assuming A assume plus ing. Engrossing A engross. Fascinating A fascinate. Ingratiating A ingratiate grit. Discriminating A discriminate. Exhilarating A exhilarate hilarious. Risting A rivet. Inviting A inviate. 81 Ion. 1. Concision and concise gon plus cs. Propulsion and propulse pro plus pulse. Expansion and expanse x plus pants. Apprehension and apprehend ap plus prehend. Aversion and averse and verse. Obsession and obsessive, plus ses. Profusion and profuse, pro plus fuse. Collusion and collude col plus lud. Discussion and discuss dis plus cuss. Possession and possessbo plus ses. Approbation and approbate p plus prob and 8. Classification and classify class plus efe. Allocation and allocate al plus lock and 8. Convocation and convoke con plus voke. Dilapidation and dilapidate die and lapid. Obligation and oblige ob equals to plus leg. Affiliation and affiliate plus fill and I8. Consolation and console con plus soul. Resignation and re plus sign. Lucubration and lucubrate look plus ubrandation. Inflation and inflate and flate. 2. Accordion and accord plus ion. Cushion and cush plus ion. Carrion and car plus ion. Scorpion and scorp. Mansion and mans plus ion. Carnation and carn plus ation. Confection and con plus fect and ion. 82 ior. Anterior a enter. Posterior a poster. Exterior a exter. Interior a inter. Superior a super. Inferior a infer. Ulterior a alter. Senior a sin. Junior a jun. 83 is. Curious a cur plus es. Contagious a con plus tag and es. Specious a spec plus es. Spacious a spac plus es. Penurious a penury plus es. Flirtatious a flirt plus 8 and es. Euphonious a eu plus fawn and es. Parsimonious a parsi plus mon and es. Tedious a ted plus es. Commodious a commod plus es. 84 ise. 1. Eyes. Memorize v memor. Criticize v tidic. Advertise v advertad plus vert and ise. Authorize v anther authority. Fertilize v fert, fertile. Revitalize v re plus vital. Eyes. Publicize v public. Exorcise v x plus orc and eyes. Aggrandize v ag plus grand and eyes. Jeopardize v jeopard plus eyes. Materialize v, material plus eyes. Neutralize v neutral plus eyes. Sterilize v sterile plus eyes. Homogenize v homo plus gen and eyes. Leonize v lion plus eyes. Temporize v tempor plus eyes. Industrialize v industrial plus eyes. Popularize v popular plus eyes. 2. Merchandise and merchant plus ise. Turquoise and turquo equals Turkish. Mortis and mort plus ise. Treatise and treat plus ise. Exercise and x plus erk and ise. 85ish n. 1. Snobbish a snob. Faddish a fad. Fiendish a fiend. Modish a mode. Waggish a wag. Sluggish a slug. Churlish a churl. Boorish a boor. Coltish a colt. Childish a child. Bookish a book. Foolish a fool. Coldish a cold. Yellowish a yellow. Fattish a fat. 2. Furbish v furb plus ish. Embellish v m plus bell and ish. Polish v paul plus ish. Famish v fam plus ish famine. Banish v ban plus ish. Admonish v ad plus mon and ish. Impoverish v im plus pover and ish poverty. Vanquish v vanqu plus ish. Diminish v die plus min and ish. Flourish v flower plus ish. Vanish v van plus ish. Nourish v nur plus ish. 3. English an. Turkish an. Swedish an. Irish an. 86. Ism. 1. Cynicism and cynic. Empiricism and empirical. Eclecticism and eclectic. Asceticism and ascetic. Optimism and aptim. Hedonism and hedon. Opportunism and opportune. Extremism and extreme. Idealism and ideal. Materialism and material. Islamism and Islam. Confucianism and Confucian. Catholicism and Catholic. Buddhism and Buddha. 2. Magnetism and magnet. Fatalism and fatal. Atheism and atheism. Pedagogism and pedagogism. Atomism and atom. Modernism and modern. Impressionism and impression. Cubism and cube. Structurism and structure. Socratism and Socrates. 3. Escapism and escape. Tourism and tour. Sexism and sex. Methodism and method. Fanaticism and fanatic. Schismansky equals schist plus ism skis. Cannibalism and cannibal. Plagiarism and plagiar plus ism. Barbarism and barbar. Gigantism and gigant. 4. Astigmatism and a plus stigmat and ism. Daltonism and Dalton. Atavism and Atov plus ism. Rheumatism and rheumat plus ism. Alcoholism and alcohol. Albinism and albin plus ism. 5. Humanism and human. Brutalism and brutal. Antatonism and ant plus agon. Absurdism and absurd plus ism. 87ist. Feminist and femin. Nationalist and national. Materialist and material. Moralist and moral. Philatelist and philately. Agronomist and agro plus nom plus plusist. Unmismatist and numismat plusist. Dentist and dent plusist. Antagonist and ant plus agon and ist. Arsonist and arson. Ist. Communist and a commune. Capitalist and a capital. Socialist and a social. Materialist and a material. 88 Isticist and Ike. Simplistic a simple. Artistic a art. Antagonistic a ant plus agon and istic. Humanistic a human. Moralistic a moral. Hedoniatic a hedon plus istic. 89 it. 1. Spirit and spur plus it. Credit and cred plus it. Pursuit and persa plus it. Deficit and d plus it. Plaudit and plaud plus it. Affidavit and af plus fidov and it. 2. Pundit and pund plus it. Hermit and herm plus it. Recruit and re plus crew and it accrue. Bandit and band plus it. 90ite. 1. Polite a Paul plus ite Polish. Definite a d plus fin and ite. Erudite a e plus rud and ite. Exquisite a x plus quis and ite. Recondite a re plus cond and ite. 2. Socialite and social. Anchorite and anchor plus ite anchor. Bedlamite and bedlam plus ite. Favorite and favor. Elite and L equals elect plus ite. Termite and termes. Granite and gran plus ite. Parasite and pata plus site. 3. Expedite v x plus ped and ite. Ignite v in plus ite. Unite v uni plus ite. 91 ideon. Precognition and pre plus con. Definition and define. Apparition and ap plus par. Malnutrition and mul plus nutr. requisition and re plus quiz, deposition and d plus po, supposition and sup plus pos, partition and part, petition and pet, repetition and re plus pet, 92 Ishicition, factitious a fact, expeditious a x plus ped, nutri to a nutr, fictitious a fict fiction, surreptitious a surplus rept reptile, propitious a pro plus pit, adventitious a advent, 93 Itive, compositive a com plus po, competitive a com plus pet, definitive a define, primitive a prim, sensitive a sense, fugitive a fug, inquisitive a in plus quiz, acquisitive a at plus quiz, 94 Ittor, progenitor and pro plus gen, competitior and com plus pet, suitor and su plus iter pursue, janitor and jan plus iter, expositor and x plus po and iter, 95 ited, longitude and long, latitude and lat, attitude and att equals aper, solitude and soul, plenitude and plen, magnitude and man, lassitude and lass, beatitude and beat beatify, platitude and platform, ineptitude and in plus ept, fortitude and fortify, 96 id, probity and prob, mendacity and mendac, duplicity and duplusplic, rigidity and rigid, absurdity and absurd, geniality and genial, equanimity and equiplus anim, infirmity and in plus firm, sanity and sane, affinity and af plus fin, complexity and com plus plex, familiarity and familiar, equality and equal, 97 Ive, 1. Pervasive a per plus vas, incisive a in plus cis, repulsive a re plus pulls, pensive a pens, cursive a curs, impassive a im plus pass, permissive a per plus miss, evocative a e plus voc, appreciative a ap plus preci, affirmative a af plus firm, lucrative a lucre, recuperative a re plus cuper, respective a respect, vindictive a vindite, prohibitive a pro plus hibit, plaintive a plaint, receptive a recept, itive 93, 2. Detective and detect, captive and capt, native and nat, fugitive and fug, locomotive and loco plus mo, explosive and explose, preventive and prevent, 98. Ivity and id, productivity and product, resistivity and resist, activity and act, conductivity and conduct, creativity and create, selectivity and select, acclivity and ac plus cliv, declivity and d plus cliv, 99 Exationize and ation, modernization and modern, industrialization and industrial, normalization and normal, centralization and central, organization and organ, realization and real, authorization and author, 100 kin, mannequin and mani, napkin and nap, ladykin and lady, canakin and 101, less, comma, spineless a spine, nerveless a nerve, feckless a feck, fathomless a fathom, hapless a hap, relentless a relent, effortless a effort, flawless a flaw, tireless a tire, colorless a color, homeless a home, 102, like, dream like a dream, steal like a steal, woman like a woman, child like a child, vice like a vice, war like a war. 103 ling, birdling and bird, duckling and duck, fosling and goose, seedling and seed, yinling and yin, sapling and sap, stripling and strip, underling and under, weakling and weak, starveling and starve. 104. Li. 1. Otherworldly a otherworld, spindly a spindle, timely a time, comely a come, niggardly a niggard, lively a live, drizzly a drizzle, friendly a friend, costly a cost, manly a man, weekly a week, monthly a month. 2. Exceedingly add exceed, gloriously add glorious, extremely add extreme, definitely add definite, probably add probable, biologically add biological, greatly add great. 105 meant. 1. Movement and move, agreement and agree, management and manage, establishment and establish, predicament and predict, commandment and command, commencement and commence, embezzlement and embezzle, embodiment and embody, harassment and harass, enactment and enact. 2. Pavement and pave, equipment and equip, fragment and frag, basement and base, nutriment and nutri, allurement and allure, segment and seg, embankment and embank, garment and garment, ointment and ointment equals oil. 106 most, nethermost a netherhead, headmost a head, innermost a inner, outmost a out, easternmost a eastern. 107 ness, forwardness and forward, fulsomeness and fulsome, positiveness and positive, promptness and compromat, pretentiousness and pretentious, emptiness and empty, kindness and kind, tiredness and tired, darkness and dark, brightness and bright. 1080. 1. Tyro and tyro, maestro and maestro plus master, impresario and impressor, virtuoso and virtuous, bravo and brave, magnifico and magnific plus o, fresco and fresque plus fresh, tornado and torn equals turn, curio and curio, patio and pat, dynamo and dynam, motto and mo, relievo and relieve, volcano and vulcan gusto and gust, fiasco and manifesto and manifest. 2. Crescendo and cresque, diminuendo and diminu, tango and tango, oratorio and orator, soprano and soprano, piano and piano, concerto and concerto, tempo and tempo, solo and solo, basso and basso. 109. On, mason and mass make, glutton and glut, baron and barrow, patron and pater, felon and fellow, automaton and automaton, carton and cart equals carton, baton and baton, crayon and cray, pylon and pylon, electron and electron, neutron and neutron, photon and photon, proton and proton. 110 tycoon and buffoon and buff, poltroon and poltroon, harpoon and harp, bassoon and bass, balloon and ball, tune and spit, 111 Orator. Mentor and ment. Vendor and vend. Precursor and precurse. Gladiator and glady. Arbitrator and arbitrator. Curator and curator. Pastor and executor and execute. Proctor and proct. Incubator and incub. Generator and gener. Tractor and tract. Detector and detect. Compressor and compress. 112 Ori. 1. Advisory a advise. Compulsory a compulse. Illusory a illusion. Obligatory a oblige. Minatory a minute menace. Olfactory a olfactory olfaction. Perfunctory a perfunct. Peremptory a perempt. Transitory a transitory. Refractory a refract. Contradictory a contradict. 2. Factory and fact. Armory and arm. Crematory and cremate. Dormitory and dormit. Depository and deposit. Oratory and orator. Conservatory and conserve. Directory and direct. Inventory and invent. 113 Ase. Verbose verb. Bellicose belly. Jocose joke joke. Grandiose grandi. Morose more. Operose oper. 114 Osidios and idi. Curiosity and curie. Grandiosity and grandi. Generosity and gener. Verbosity and verb. Spinosity and spine. Animosity and anim. Pomposity and pomp. 115 It. Bigot and bigot equals by God. Idiot and idio. Zealot and zeal. Polyglot and poly plus glot. Patriot and patry. Pilot and piloto. Compatriot and com plus patry. 116 Us. Dangerous a danger. Mountainous a mountain. Courageous a courage. Poisonous a poison. Advantageous a advantage. Zealous a zeal. Prosperous a pro plus spur and us. Rigorous a rigor. Timorous a timor. Lustrous a luster. Circuitous a circuit. Luminous a lumen. 117 Proof. Waterproof a water. Foolproof a full. Rainproof a rain. Airproof a air. Lightproof a light. Bulletproof a bullet. Gasproof a gas. 118 Res. 1. Heiress and height. Seamstress and seamster seam. Waitress and waiter. Actress and actor. 2. Fortress and fort. Mattress and mat. Buttress and butt. 119 Ry. 1. Banditry and bandit. Rivalry and rival. Mimicry and mimic. Parquetry and parquet. Artistry and artist. 2. Forestry and forest. Chemistry and chemist. Husbandry and husband. Palmistry and palm plus ist and re. 3. Peasantry and peasant. Poetry and poet. Gentry and gentle. Citizenry and citizen. 4. Laundry and launder. Pantry and pant plus re. Foundry and founder. Fishery and fish. Quarry and quaracquer. Ferry and fur. 120 Ship. 1. Friendship and friend. Hardship and hard. Dictatorship and dictator. Partnership and partner. Relationship and relation. Citizenship and citizen. Membership and member. 2. Airmanship and airman. Salesmanship and salesman. Horsemanship and horseman. 121 Sum. Frolicsome a frolic. Meddlesome a meddle. Meddlesome a meddle. Loathsome a loath. Noisome a noi plus some. Winsome a win. Cumbersome a cumber. Quarrelsome a quarrel. Lonesome a loan. 122 stir. Huckster and huck. Prankster and prand. Polster and pole. Spinster and spin. Hipster and hip. Shyster and shy. Songster and song. Seamster and seam. Gangster and gang. Rhymester and rhyme. 123 th. Warmth and warm. Growth and grow. Stealth and steal. Strength and streng equals strong. Length and leng equals long. Depth and dep equals deep. Zenith and zeni. Filth and fill equals foul. Mirth and mere plus th. 124 tick. Chaotic a ko. Charismatic a charisma. Enigmatic a enigma. Aromatic a aroma. Romantic a Roman. Dramatic a drama. Schematic a scheme. 125 t, ichur. Miniature and mini. Legislature and legis plus lat and ure. Fracture and fract. Conjecture and con plus ject. Expenditure and expend. Divestiture and divest. Horticulture and hortence plus cult and ure. Denture and dent. Scripture and script. Torture and tort. Signature and sign. Mixture and mix. Tourist sure. Censure and sense plus ure. Closure and close. Enclosure and n plus close. Composure and com plus po. Fisher and fis plus ure. Specialty and special. Safety and safe. Entirety and entire. Certainty and certain. Cruelty and cruel. Novelty and novel. Frailty and frail. 127ular. Globular a globe. Zonular a zone. Spectacular a spect plus ac and ular. Vascular a vasc plus ular. Titular a title. Cellular a cell. Jocular a jock equals joke. 128 yule. Plumule and plume. Granule and grain. Globule and globe. Barbule and barb. Nodule and node. 129 us. Vacuous a vac. Innocuous a in plus knock. Promiscuous a pro plus misc. Assiduous a as plus sid. Contiguous a con plus tig. Ingenuous a in plus gen. Tenuous a ten plus us. Sumptuous a sumpt. Tortuous a tort. Tempestuous a tempest. 130 word plus. Downward a down. Upward a up. Northward a north. Seaward a sea. Leeward a lee. Homeward a home. Backward a back. Wordwords. 131 wise. Crosswise add cross. Endwise add end. Coastwise add coast. Sidewise add side. Clockwise add clock. Likewise add like. Otherwise add other. Crabwise add crab. Wise ways. Crossways add. Endways add. Sideways add. 132y. 1. Flinty a flint. Tardy a tard. Rainy a rain. Windy a wind. Sleepy a sleep. Homey a home. Woody a wood. Hilly a hill. 2y. Difficulty and difficult. Dainty and dignity. Discovery and discover. Inquiry and inquire. Mastery and master. Jealousy and jealous. 3. Fatty and fat. Shorty and short. Oldie and old. Doggy and dog. Kitty and kit. Granny and Grandma, Missy and Miss. Word root for Taiwanese English learners. By David Pai.